As soon as I saw it, what? It's another day in paradise. Except for paradise is 1,000 degrees. They left the rain and water. Smyth-EL, Julio, June 17th. I think this is the date. I realized I was coming here. Now I'm here. What a time to live. There's a store around the corner. And church the other way. Cedar Block. Let's do it. Used to be tough back in the day. Just, yeah, it is. 17. Yeah. Without this phone turn off. Shout out to you if you're watching the video. Early. It's quite hot. I think this walker should have been. Should we have pushed? Fucking phone calls. Let me reset this. Whoa. It's hot. Son, boy. They tear the screen up for like. Phone calls from the prison. No, thank you. Oh, man. I thought I had shade for a second. No. Is it weeping willow? It's 12, too. They don't know what time it is on these damn clocks. That sun will be there for 8 hours. It just came up. Shout out to Brother Jonathan. Peace. Trying to see if this sword is easier to do. It is, sure. I got time. Bullshit. That was someone I know trying to call me. It's crazy the thing of the video. I woke up because there's what's that shit called? A line of frequency in my left ear. Like I said, it's usually my dad. Woke me up. Then just called. It goes straight to voicemail now. Yeah, I learned his telepathy so I can hear what he's saying better. Something that worked on for 40 years. I felt it this morning. Sure got to make it happen. He just called. So we have it. That's the fuck I was asking for. What is that? How do you use it? How did you trigger it? It's wow. My dad has that. Or you don't. Or you don't have it. I have it. I can sense that he's thinking about to talk to me. Work his energy up to call me. It's even worse. Because I'm his relative. But if he's not my father, then it's not him, it's me. What's going on? Either way. I know what that signal is now. As usual. Not just him either. Left here is someone I know. How you doing? Good. Ooh. Hot. Hot. What the glizzy? Bottom of my teeth. Shout out Shogun L, give me a L. Stranger out there, semi-fault energy, but I know it's not mine. I had the same thing. Now that I know my dad was calling, I know what that feeling was. I did the same thing, bro. I was like, shooting got me fucked up. Finally lay back down, I fell back asleep. And then I feel like waking up at 4 o'clock. I'm like, that shit cut the drink. They got sex. I'm like, this more like a roadside gas station. It is closer, but not more biologically diverse. $7 ravioli cans, you know, they're telling you to fuck yourself. I know how to. Oh, there's a semi-sonic charm, kind of like that. The Verde stuff. What's going on, everybody? Talking.
Thank you.
Yeah. And tops and everything over
Yeah, the top is over there and it's dark.
there. Go to it. What kind of got now? This is 100 plus choices. That's what the math to make that number. That's a good attitude. Sure. In front of my face. Ain't got no mellow yellow. Some bitch. Good. Shit crazy. 100 plus flavors. I forgot that function, yeah. I need it for other things. Do the same thing with sounds. Got your ass. But I'll throw it in. Another bin. It's the hunting of the bins time. It's like the 15th bins like that I've seen. With the Mercedes is going on piece. We got shadows there? Yes. Shadows. That shit rough right there, boy. It's too hot to be sitting on that shit. Got a bike though. They're trying to keep it clean though. Let's sit here for a second. Hopefully I don't bother them. I don't know what their energy is towards people to sit. So shadier side, the Sears on this motherfucker. Sorry. Oh, it's out on this side. Like Metal Gear Solid and all the damn cameras. Shout out to my brother BT for the catch. I know it's hard out here for pimps. I'm just gonna sit down and see what happens. I don't think anything's gonna happen because you know how security is. But I just need to sit down because it's hot as a bitch. Shout out to my brothers. Semi-funked out, Paladin of Peace. How you doing, brother? We out here one more time. But yeah, to what Jonathan said, I woke up in interesting energy because that sound in my ear. And my dad called. I was like, yep, I've been saying that for the past 2 days. That's crazy that I talked that up. He didn't call me for a couple weeks though, so it would have been inevitable as well. But I ain't talking to him. He'll end up calling Brenda, and Brenda calling him like, you didn't find out about Marquise? She knew Marquise too. He used to play with Ebony when they were like under 8 years old in North. I don't want to talk to nobody until they figure out where he is. And I still don't want to talk to him. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Good afternoon, everywhere, worldwide. We out here. It's beautiful. It's beautifully too damn hot. I got the wrong flavor for this drink. Should have just kept it classic. Oh well. What else is going on? What happened last night? I try to find headlines. They talk about Trump, but Trump ain't saying nothing. Trump acting like he about to graduate from high school. They said they're down to what they everything they wanted in the trade deal. I was like, so you wanted Israel to lose? Very interesting. The UK talking about they're poorer than every state in the United States. I was like, well, shit. What does that mean? At least most of y'all white. Poor and white still means you're in charge of everything. Poor and us means you just notice you were poor after 40 years. Kent, England. Literally, all those houses are my mother's. That's how weird my story is. Those houses are named after women on my ancestry. Sister colony. But they're running out of money. And it's only alarming them now because their little Israel deal. Now all of a sudden they gotta go work, like GDP wise. I thought that's what you were doing. I thought the white people in the world were the only ones doing it for 400 years. How are they behind? Tell me in their own mind. Between the UK and the United States and Israel, is per capita, most white people in the world. What, who saved more money than them? I don't even understand nothing. They gave light and energy and language and civilization to China, Russia, Africa, and everywhere. Like, what's going on? And especially us, the 6% of boys in this country that are this color. They're now saying Something's wrong with the money that they created, that made up their damn selves. Think about how stupid that is. They believe that my whole life, that they made up this whole system, and now they're losing the system they made up. But they have this system because they killed or betrayed everyone else that had it worse or a system they didn't like. And instead of changing the system again, as they swear to God they can do, they're just stuck in it. There's no kings, they're stuck in it. Banks are just buildings. Who do you call? Ghostbusters? They're just stuck in it. That tells you that they had no idea who did what. And the fact they're telling us they're stuck, a rude awakening. Not for the public, though. The public won't get these updates, as usual. They'll still be referring to something from the 90s that's relevant to today. Just like the boomers. All you gotta do is shake their hand real firm and wake up early in the morning, give them your resume. Boomer didn't know how to use fucking Microsoft anything, or Apple Keynote, or Pages. The fuck were they talking about? To make us a professional way too. They want you to figure out how to do something for the first time, and be successful. That's what the boomers were. They're the first generation in a long time to have something like that, where they can feel successful without earning it. Participation generation. Participate in the bullshit, and you'll get your benefits, your tickets. Just like fucking Chuck E. Cheese. Depending on how hard you play, the more tickets you get. But to play that game, you have to put in real energy. Chuck E. Cheese was a perfect soliloquy for the United States. Should have known the cheese would bring rats. And we got cows here. We're the Hindus that eat cows, so just keep that in mind, hamburger. I think we're German. But yeah, what a time. What an amazing turnaround, I should say. Really back. Freezers over here, 222, squad. PT Crows and JPX, Composure Slim. Let me know if that shit loop again. It didn't show me that it looped. It usually puts this thing on the screen. Shit even lies about the numbers to me too. It's GUI sourcing, calls to the server, but shit late or fucked up. They don't have real tech support. Squad. Or I don't have cool people who stream in their, in their office or wherever the fuck they're. It's crazy that YouTube is quiet. I know one of their, oh, ha 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 ha. That's cool. They're being hunted. Hold on. Speaking of all things, what the fuck going on for real? So they're knocking out people for secret nuclear programs that are not supposed to exist. They're knocking out people in the cult of ancient aliens. Had nothing to do with TV show, but whatever else they're connected to. Knocking them off. Knocking down NASA affiliates. NASA don't do nothing for space. Most of Space Force is just the Space Force. And then, so the Palantir guy, I don't know his fucking name. I do, but I don't. I don't give a fuck. I only see his ugly ass face. Gay guy. Sick. Probably HIV. Anyway, I've been talking about him in the data centers and his role in it because of his network. So they found something. I saw the headline last night, this morning, where he and his conglomerate has a list. It's a second generation Revenge of the Nerds tech gay bro list of their tech elite. And just like every other list, it's bizarre to me. It's 200 of them. Just like the nuclear researchers, there's 200 of them. So this list includes the CEO of YouTube, who's a brown guy, which is interesting, the Palantir dude, and all their friends. And what they found was they didn't have a website or something, but they were going to do some type of database that was hackable. The person who hacked the database hacked this other known hacked cybersecurity known hacked database. So you got all their names, and most of them are people we're familiar with. The problem with that is, in that database of messages is like a Discord type of reveal, but nothing too serious yet. But it showed they were planning sex and this and how they felt like they're the hidden hand really running the world. They're fucking delusional narcissists. But I understand what they mean. They're speaking into existence. That's out on Front Street now, though. So when this crazy nigga say shit about these people, Can't no one say shit to me because it's in their own words and leaked in their own database. I feel like they're doing everything I'm condemning them for with my words at least. So now that's out there. So not just us. That's to give us all heads up. Like, yo, the niggas start acting unfamiliar. It's because they name ended up on a list that was very valuable to people who wanted to know who the fuck they were for very personal reasons. So we got a list of 200 nuclear scientists. First week or two, they only confirmed about 4 to 8 were actually dead. That's day one. That's open. That's opening act two. That's opening act two. That's opening act two. It's not like they've had it when we don't know, and the people going after them. That's what I suspect because the headlines are always behind the news. That niggas start dying like that, and then they put it together like whoever's covering it, the deaths, like the agency, and they go, okay, we gotta tell them now, not us. Well, yeah, us, but the rest of them, like, hey, they might be hunting one of your chiefs, CEOs, or your little Ponzi company guys. You might want to start applying for new jobs. So they just did a new one. Now this Palantir one is benign, just a bunch of nerds, Asperger dickheads, from what they showed us. That is not the problem. We wouldn't vote or be able to do nothing about them anyway. That guy who just lost his daughter to a coma due to the vaccine injury on injection, remember, he just buried her. If he got the list, everyone he know got the list. And if we got the mention of the list, then they already got it. So now your elite who wanted to play Squid Games and Hunger Games with their bullshit and the numbers and all that and your data, now some real headhunters are playing fucking Hunger Games with their ass. See, it's fun when they put some kids in the woods and start hunting them. You know they do that, right? The white people in UK, they bring it here too. Ain't nothing but what serial killer is anyway, right? Garth Brooks. So they have that type of parts. I'm telling you, this is some of the shit they sell in the dark web. They call them snuff films. I haven't seen one of those royal ones. I wasn't looking for it either. I was looking for Faces of Death and saw everything else. Remember, back then you don't know the difference. Like you don't know what was official for the TV show, and you don't know what was like personal. Like the person that's uploading this shit, you don't know that it's personal. I've seen some shit, boy. 2002. When I was a kid, I saw it. I saw a piece of everything, especially the death and the murders and tortures. That's a real thing. They really record that shit, upload it, and share it. So now modernly, because those videos I saw had to be mid 90s and back, put to digital, shitty quality, today, put on Kazaa and LimeWire. And if I was in that world, because that seemed like older people that would know that or give a fuck. That's that shit that bootleg man and that gray sex shop people have under the desk or the back. Those are the type of people that do that shit. I know. You know what I'm saying? My boy Belvy, instead of burning CDs and like music, he was like, there's a mass demand for porn DVDs. That's in 2008. Like niggas, I mean, you gonna say about like his age, like older. Belvy was older than me, so the niggas he run into be older than him. They went to porn over and stuff. So he had me like printing spindles of shit. But then to teach him, and then he had from New York or whatever, because he thought he was gonna be a mixtape guy with his music. Now niggas invest in their shit, don't use it, and they want to print porn instead. So he had a mass CD burner. Never brought it to me, dumbass. But he had it at his house. So he'd take a CD and I showed him the printing press thing you could do. And then when he was done, he had the folder, kind of like a nigga that be at the bus stop, but we're in Raleigh. So he'd drive around parks and stuff and meeting people. But yeah, smut. That's funeral or gathering when Neil said dreads. At some point in that movie, my grandfather and his sons, they're boomers, but back then, they're all talking about the R. Kelly videos. And one of them, I don't know which one, had it. Now, I like on the file on the computer because they weren't using files on computers yet. That was me. They had the physical copy. And I remember, like, not just because of what it is, to me, I'm 15 years old, or 14 or whatever. But these adults, I'm not thinking like that. Not yet. But let me explain the thought now. They were outside and bought a copy of it. not the only ones. It's like a whole thing. Like I said, when I seen Velvet years later, well, as a black, go switch to white people. That's our neighborhoods. Now switch to theirs. Their boys know how to burn stuff and download stuff. And definitely all the stuff I saw, they could probably burn that and sell that since they're the ones on it. See, we were on R. Kelly one. Nah, most of that shit wasn't R. Kelly, bro. That R. Kelly shit light. I can't make light of it because if they didn't consent, off with his head. Stuff. He was talking about the girls and he said there's people worse than me. He got his shit together and stayed with 21-year-olds and up. Remember, he was groomed by his aunt and his mother, probably some hoes back in the day. He's a giant too, so imagine who his dad is. But yeah, this is worse than R. Kelly, man. This is worse than all of them. I already seen it, and they're saying they haven't stopped. They're saying NSA has teraflops of it. They're saying the DOJ, FBI has records of it and all the symbols and what it means. And I go, doing me, I go, wait. They're talking about that stuff? I remember I only saw a few of it looking for one thing. You see, what the fuck? Delete it. You ain't got hard drive space for that weird ass white people. Especially the murder ones. Like that movie, they made a movie with Brad Pitt. I think it was Tarantino. It was a weird, he was an actor, went to some weird ranch out here, went in the house and these serial killers try to come in, whatever, da 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 da. Yeah, that should be on video. Be some guy in like one of those houses in a garage. Obviously, the camera's on a tripod. Oh, they just walk up to someone, got him blindfolded, and shoot him in the head. Walk up to the camera, I guess, whatever. And they look like a nigga that just be at Caldor or fucking Target with you. Back then, the old school, older white guy. Are you sure that was a crime? Are you sure that was a murder? I have no idea why you would tip your own a murder if you don't go to jail. Hence. So you go back to Nicole Simpson, and that's on video somewhere. So I mean, someone knows exactly what happened. People under the stairs were fool and all that. That took place in California. The real story. 70s. So remember, the 70s is after the communism spell and the flower girl spell and the Section 8 spell. Now you got these white serial killers just conveniently in America. And they have special targets. That's what I'm saying. Them people that came after me may have been deaf. I swear I didn't hear him say one word. So orphans, widows, St. Jude Hospital, ASAP Rocky situation, unfortunately. Like he had to grow up in the homes in New York. That's tough. That's why he was in jail early. He didn't have his own home. So he's around kids. And remember, this is 30 years of shit in New York City. So of course he went to Rikers. And of course that weird shit was going on because these kids come from weird places. They're not American. They're dark skinned. They're not American. Now there's a lot of brothers up there like A$AP Rocky who are mixed, just like Rihanna's mixed. I ain't talking about them. I'm talking about who they get groomed by because they don't have parents. Rihanna too. She's groomed by a white guy. She's 14 or 15. Some rich guy who no fucking Live Nation, whatever the fuck her situation was. Jay-Z got introduced as because urban music, but nah, above him and her. What the fuck he doing in Barbados? Star searching for some Jamaican girl. What the fuck is that? So he's of that age by the time we hear about him. White hair. He's red hair in those movies in the 70s and 80s. And someone took the time to put on fucking Cashapp. So someone's fucking computer because they transcribed from digital ass bullshit tapes. You need that was expensive back then for normal people who just got computers to buy that kit. My dad ended up getting it by the time I was a senior because I did a Spanish thing. Anyway, yeah, everyone ain't got those. It's like having NVIDIA, TurboGrafx, crypto miner, renderer at home. You had to fuck right. So think of that then. In the no tutorials on how to use it or do it. Think of that then. What type of people do that? Boomers and up. First gen, any of that. Got money, got jobs already. Good economy. They can afford it. I'm just a little kid. I didn't even, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't get the A plus on A plus shit. I definitely had an A. They created that. They created it. So yeah, I've known for my whole life since 9/11, unironically, that there's a lot of terrible, quote unquote, white people or pale people out here. And they have a whole dark web of what they're horrible about. So there should be no surprise to any of them today that they're horrible per capita. You'll see black and brown people in some of that stuff, but we're outnumbered and outgunned and out-teched to even get it to video to make profit. We're big one, right? So we didn't strong arm that one. What we strong arm in was human trafficking, pimping, hoeing, da da da. And then worse, when people start getting involved with kids and foreigners, which is why everything around Hillary Clinton seems sus, because that's a consistent complaint everywhere they represent personally. That crisis in Haiti with missing girls, that's a Hillary picked white woman. That nigga spreading AIDS, the DJ Vlad type in South Carolina of all places, spread 400 cases of HIV. His dad's a judge associated with Hillary Clinton. That was intentional though. On Farchi it was. But you can't tell black women anything, especially the hood rat ones. Why is this guy associated with a judge, Hillary Clinton, spitting in hood rat clubs in fucking South Carolina? And he's fucking 400 girls. They're all not at the same club. That means he's moving around. To get 400 girls, I should have one to fuck. And you know the type that will. We get 400 of them. Oh, and everywhere. From Myrtle Beach, which, has bike weeks and all, you know what I'm saying? And he's associated with Hillary Clinton as a judge. So if someone calls the cops on him for any other weird behavior he has, that's proof that he's a psychopath. So any abuse, any murders, you gotta look for that too. But if you look for the murders, you gotta look for Hillary's too. They're all dead. And most of her list is white people. That's what I was talking about with the elections. I remember I had more people in my old 3 a.m. stuff, especially black women, Democrats, thinking I'm bugged out for saying what I'm saying. How? How? Some bitch ass nigga, fake Jewish boy, gave our sisters 400 cases of HIV in South Carolina 10 years ago. Scot free. Someone else weaponized that with one life. Woman, da da da, she's crazy. Women go, oh, maybe they deserved it, whatever. This nigga, some white boy, Jewish boy, Hillary Clinton boy, 400 cases, knowing he got it. 400. That nigga should be hanging from Mount Olympus. Like, what the fuck were you talking about? Because those girls, if they're sleeping with him, they sleep with other men, they're whores. So that's 400 times. It's not 400 women, it's 400 times. They sleep with his hideous ass. You got it. You got every black person there in that culture down there with HIV. Now load mRNA. Got him. South Carolina caught fire last year when I was talking about it. South Carolina guy got lost his seat. Other South Carolina guy is a fucking Disney princess. All associated with Hillary Clinton. Faggots and HIV. Same thing with these gangs. They hang out with Guru and Jay-Z. Usually Crips, which is interesting. Alleged Crips. Ain't no damn North Carolina Crips, unless they're really Crips. These people just make it up, just like they make up a lot of fake blood sets. That's why I don't get caught up in all that. I know all the real ones. My whole life. I didn't need gangs, so I wasn't going against gangs. I played with the Bloods on my football team. Uncle Chad, Dave, once upon a time, this guy went to jail for shooting a Mexican with a shotgun. You tell something wrong with him though. Twan and Chief Keef, that thing, I call it black boy Asperger's. And they have mothers. Twan had a, like Blueface type of mother energy. Probably not as that, but that same type of relationship. Maybe even R. Kelly and his mother, same type of relationship. But Twan had my cousin Dave on the north side, and they went to a high school with that boy Pooh Bear I was talking about. It was Brick Squad, which was Freaky Zeke upset thing. So I remember this ain't serious, but it's not as serious as the movies and colors, but it is because they're still getting in the streets, breaking and entering, robberies, drug dealing, and just niggas like 17 up to 25, clubbing, you know, No blocks to defend. Niggas don't own them. The ones that put them up to it do. The church. On the south side, too. It's confusing how Raleigh does that, but the well-to-do niggas in Raleigh, historically, at least the last 6 years in a row, have them churches and have that shit downtown. Would be like the black person side, the south side, or the poor side. Bad news. That city been a black Indian city all 400 years, but through the changes of things. But the people with the family names that are connected after Civil War or whatever fuck didn't put them there, they're all church based, and all their kids are the gangs. My family's the same. We're the first ones in human history to do such a ridiculous thing. I'm just supposed to be the one sacrificed, aka they can't read, dedicated to God, meaning a priest, the firstborn, dedicated to God. They're talking about cutting and killing and all this shit. They're fucking psychopaths. Like, they can't read. They can't read and see it in real time as we're alive. Like, nah, I'm supposed to be dedicated to God, just like fucking Isaac was. The ram came for the physical sacrifice that they were used to in that story 6,000 years ago. Their dumbasses are trying to emulate it now, but Christ Jesus, they're so fucking stupid. But Isaac isn't, Esau isn't sacrificed. Instead, he's dedicated to God, who is Gabriel, who shows up for the rest of the fucking book. Gabriel uses the prophets in that book, in that context, and at least in my lifeline too. I don't know who her brother in Persia is. I know she on my head. So when I read that book that my dad and them said, and I watch these other people do the opposite, they can only do that if they learned that from people who read that book, because there's no other evidence of that but our book. They're not Egyptians. We're here in Egypt, so they never had Canaanite, none of that shit. They're stealing that from our books and using it back then, using the negative polarity, and these clowns ran with it. They're not manifesting gold coins. They're manifesting extortion for the Jewish guy that's cutting them fucking blank checks on securities. See how we have to have like a master's degree in fucking jurisprudence to prove it? That's ridiculous. It's Frederick T. Gates. No more lawyers, no more men of letters, no one who knows how to fucking read. Just do what we say, show me your papers, minimum requirements, and sit down all day for 9 hours and stay the fuck out of our way. Minimum wage from the neck down. But yeah. Long time ago we were slaves and shit. But nah. So yeah, blood's all around me. And that's crazy because Dave is related to Chad. But because Dave and those type of kids, because remember they're watching Killer Season and have Xbox Live where you can rename your playlist on their media player, web TV. So they're doing all that blood, what's that shit called? Sigils. And I'm like, where'd they get this from? I come over for the weekend. Remember, my girlfriend lives in her neighborhood, so I'm checking in. I'm hanging out with my bitch. We got to play fucking Final Fantasy X, motherfucker. So, you know what I'm saying? And he younger. You know what I'm saying? We got our own friend group. But he's been my cousin forever. I summoned him to North Carolina, get him out of Camden, da. So for him to be a snake is like, duh. But like, to the extent of it, it was like, wow. He's just one of your little annoying cousins. It wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't personal to me. It's just, you got niggas like that. I know other niggas like that. I beat up niggas like that in other places like that. But I'm beating up niggas for him. Blood. And even Third and Dame, they went to their school too. I didn't know them yet. They're younger. They couldn't fuck with my cousin because no one wanted to fuck with me. I'm telling you. That one fight in Enloe traveled all across because that kid, the guy I had a fight with, he was in this group called the Headhunters, who had this local show called Larry Pickett. So all the rappers and gangsters in our age group would go there to perform, and it'd be on TV, St. Aug or something, like local station. So my cousin, Tuesday, my dad produced a track for her, in the old Fruity Loops too, so you imagine, right? But she wrote a song, original song. I still remember the words too. Out of key as a motherfucker, but you know how Lumity was. And they liked it because she has that phenomenon that them boys like. And he was there talking shit. I was like, how did I and him, how did y'all even have a conversation about him in a fight and me? You don't know him. They never met him before. But Tuesday told me they saw him there. They heard the descriptions, but that's how it is. So you're there with other niggas like, oh, my cousin DJ went down. They silly. They from Camden and stuff. They gonna play games when I'm not there. They gonna play the game with someone else, and I gotta live through the consequences. At that time, they're teenagers. We're all teenagers. Dave and his sister, different dads. Same weird shit from their mother though. Swear to God. But yeah, whatever though. That's my aunt, right? Like they think we don't know how to bubble sort. I didn't accept that she was who she was until last year, when she never called me for my Crystal's death. Her sister, she died in her house. I was just with both of them at the damn feeding the homeless shit. That's the type of snake she is. My whole damn life. And it's my dad's fault. So whether it's Pat or Claudette, it's the same thing. My dad's involved. That's why he just called this morning. So trust me, buddy. I didn't have a choice but to raise myself, especially this last one. I wasn't working with a full deck of cards with them niggas. My mom's sister worse. She in the damn government. She can investigate all this, prove it, and protect her nephew. Way before we get to crazy. And she know I'm not crazy. She know I'm her nephew. She know who her mother is. She know who Charlie is. She know who her sister was. Way more magnetic than she was. That's half her damn problem. She a hater on her own sister. That's half damn problem. They're a hater on their own cousin. Something about being a Sagittarius, boy. We don't give a fuck about what they give a fuck about. But they forgot God stuffed a triple constellium Scorpio inside of me. So they don't believe in sun signs, but they know how to do witchcraft and rituals on moon days. So guess they're following along in class. But no, they don't know I'm a stellium Sagittarius. I'm not kind of Sagittarius, I'm good Sagittarius. All four corners, all four horsemen. Sagittarius, Jupiter, Zeus, Ramses. That's birth chart. But people treat me like, they read me wrong. They read me like a Sag or a Libra rising. Lucifer, Libra, Justice, rising. Jupiter, Justice, Jesus, and Aquarius, water, rising, love them. It's the whole story. It's the thing they don't believe in, but they're abusing the powers thereof. I don't understand nothing. They say God created the zodiac for what? Signs, times, and seasons. So what the fuck are they talking about? That's like in the first fucking chapter. But then you find out they're part of these secret organizations or affiliated with them. They've got agents and assets. These asshats are just assets. Don't know how to fucking do the chemistry and break down acids with math yet. Fucking Mr. Constantine, ribonucleic acids. We're doing math with that. Whatever. I live in RTP or something. So yeah, fuck these niggas, bro. It's narcissism at its core, which is the why it go like that. But they have so many decisions to make while being a narcissist to end up in the dark like that. Ain't got shit to do with me, them, you and them, nothing. No. You can have narcissistic traumas and stuff like that and not fucking be working for the devil. Two things can be true. Like my cousin was just a little junior narcissist when he was young. Mama's boy. I'm the opposite. I'm a mama's boy without a mom. My dad's an asshole. He's nicer to everyone but me. Tougher, more strict. So that's how it's interpreted and that's how it seemed. I got it. That's what made me me and not them. That's why I made it me to look over them by default. I didn't even think two things over. What else the fuck I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't. And once you start, not just the fighting, because it wasn't even about that. I didn't want to fight. None of us did. It's just like, wait, you do it. It happens so many times. You overcome it. You see things get better. You see the dynamics change. And as a child, you're not really clocking it like I can. I'm noticing. I'm clocking now. It's like, damn. Like they don't really realize the magnitude of my presence. And the world didn't realize the magnitude of my dad's on me. I didn't have no free will, whether by God, the universe, the laws, the rules of being a black man, or my fucking father. Nah, not that guy. And most of these kids and people we grew up with didn't have fathers, let alone that one. Feel me? The percentages are very low to land on one of them niggas as your dad in those circumstances. Like, yeah. Nah, even Fox, he had his dad. He was tough. He was a PE coach, but his grandma baby and shit like that. No. Swear to God, no. I ain't cracker, no. All these ugly assholes he had to fuck with to get his baby somewhere to go when he's working. No. No, not from the white girl, not the Maureen. No. Not him. Not Mr. DJ, not Mr. Zanzibar. No. Not Mr. Cocaine. No. Related to everyone who started the damn Bloods in New Jersey anyway. His damn brother. Chad is my dad's youngest one. Well, yeah, one of my dad's youngest brothers. The age gap between Chad and my dad is like bigger than me and Darius. So imagine Chad's brothers, Dwayne, Greg, John, Chuck, Aunt Crystal, you feel me? Uncle Chad's okay. I'm not. And that's my family. That's Lucky Lefty's nephew. Lucky Lefty, big sister, big Georgiana Beasley. His mama, my grandma. All that gangster shit they talking about Lucky Lefty is my family. All that nine trade shit, that's my family. All that shit in Atlanta with Vogue and all that shit, Digital Underground, not West Coast, probably. But that shit with Future and all of them. That whole thing. Akim and I, that whole thing. That's Neil. That's Uncle Chad's brother-in-law. That's my family. Reggie Burrell, my family introduced him to Aaliyah. Hi, Dame Dash. Hi, Sean Carter. Third cousin, family, Harlem, Queens, Carolinas. My family owned property in New York recently in the 60s. We're not slaves, we're Indians. That's my family with the last names of England. Smith. That's my family. The whole thing is my family's family. I'm on the reject branch of the financial part of that family. Understand? And was black sheep. Lucky Lefty was missing. So the energy and the connections went to the living in that world. The hyenas. That's not us. Remember, my dad was abandoned. Something happened to Ann. Probably witchcraft too. I see it. She got back though. When I lived with her in third grade, she was already back for over a decade. She got back before the 80s. But by the time I got to her, she old. She drink a lot of beer. She was Jimmy. He was one of them guys that go to school, good as his mechanic, lost a thumb type nigga. Took care of her. She could punk him. That's what everyone says. And knock niggas out. That's why Clyde left. Amongst other things. Whatever happened to her. But she was physical. Domestic violence on hand. That's why it's so hilarious that Pat's bitch ass and Claudette and Roe, yo, Claudette and your mother, you DV from a text message or phone call. That's low. Knowing who the fuck your mother, my grandmother is. Beat up your damn father in real life. So what the fuck is they on? She's selling crack in the gardens in real life. What the fuck is they on? Hebrew black dread Jesus don't change who the fuck you are. Anyway, he's Genghis Khan. I'm his fucking grandson. They like my relatives or something. Weird story, bitch. I guess that's what niggas get for fucking everybody. Gene Skip. Shout out to my mother, the other half of it. So anyway, so I can tell you up close and personal. When this ain't that, I was never guessing about nothing I said on Spicy Sundays or anything. It just read me wrong. I say it out loud. Read it on the screen, bitch, like an anime. Crunchyroll. It's like people just shake it off like a dog shakes water off, or you blow a dog's ear. That's like I'm gonna whisper something anti-Semitic to you. My last name means Semite. That's why I'm teaching you semitones. There's 12 semitones, 12 tribes of Israel. Esau's grandkids. So if Esau is Isaac, then you go down to Jacob, Yakub, Muhammad, and then he's Esau's daughter or son, right? Right there in the Bible. It's right there in front of you. Abraham, Ishmael, that side. Isaac, Esau. Esau gives birth to Jacob. Wow. Yakub. Wow. Big head scientist. Wow. Muhammad. Wow. And he has 12 tribes. Wow. I'm Mohammedan. 12 tribes of Muhammad. It's the real story. Just like 9/11, they said it was the dancing Muslims or the dancing Israelis. Well, it was always was I saw the dancing Muslims reference. That's why it's confusing. Mandela effect when I was a kid. But anyway, it was I knew it was Israelis or something associated with them anyway. So yeah, the dancing Israelis across who had the camera set up to see the World Trade Center. So where's the first fucking one on their camera setup? Aha, bookmark. But anyway, yeah, when you switch it all back to what it really is, what's really going on, Muhammad the Conqueror is King David, is Genghis Khan. They're just different titles and swatches for the main character, which is why I know these people, mankind and under, never experienced that reality in that way. They could have been on the map, but they weren't in those places. Castilios, castles, routes, ports, boats. There's a lot of land to go barefoot with they bum ass, right? No matter how many there are. None of that's going to get you from Dominica to Cuba, no matter what. And no one manifests on an island in that condition anyway, so they shouldn't be on our islands anyway, because how could they get there ever in human history without architects, math, and boats? With no plants, no animals. They're virgin islands, meaning they just came out of the water. That's why the whole thing is bullshit. And I don't want to be the bearer of common sense, but I'm not attacking black or brown people. I'm attacking what black and brown people think they are, and where they are, and who they are. Israelites. Fucking tell me. Not King James English, they gonna tell me. Now my grandma's map, they gonna tell me. Named after Americans, Proto-Indo-Europeans, Aboriginal, Indigenous, European. And I'm European as fuck. I think I'm like the only fucking one in human history, actually. I'm missing. Edith of England, Egypt, my grandma, nigga. 21 little Stevens Estafancincos in a row. I fucking know what the England European giant is, Albion. Great Britain. I think I fucking know. I have their name. 21 centuries in a row. 21 Jump Streets. This Johnny Deep. Sandeep, Hindu. Don't forget about it. You get more than one fucking grandmother at the same time. Now imagine her sisters, nigga. That's what my name means. Smyth dash E. England. L. Lord of Lords. Queens. Empresses. Nefertiti's. Pharaohs. My mama, nigga. Sheba. Elizabeth. Maryland. Earthquakes. Bathsheba, Maryland. Bethesda. Gameworks is from Bethesda, Maryland. It's Bathsheba. D to B. See how they just do real cheap shit? It's Bathsheba, Maryland. Virgin Mary, Bathsheba, Queen Isa, Bathsheba, Virgin, Maryland, nigga. It's on the fucking map already. You gotta get these niggas a decoder ring out of a Cracker Jack box. That's what I'm saying. They can't fuck with us. They talking about they see the Matrix on the screen, bitch. I see the Matrix in their dreams, bitch. And I spin that shit in real life. And watch how I correct it. Boom. Earthquakes, earthquakes, fires, fires, fires. He sank my battleship. You don't fucking know what I'm doing. Playing StarCraft, nigga. Blizzard. Software. Mars is cold. Hell froze over. Europa's a frozen marble, nigga. It's the light inside that got us defrosting. So if we're in a frozen marble and this shit spinning, magnetics to thaw this off while we're here, who put it there? Fuck all that shit. Who put it in a fucking book? How you doing? And that's before NASA gave you a description of Europa being an ice planet with salt water inside of it. All right, same. You got a place called Europa and there's a European inside. What the fuck is going on here? My family is related to the Sandcastle part. Man, hey man, hey Israelites, I'm Mohammedan. Similar story, Ishmael, but not really. Weren't organizing a fucking card game or a chess match. My father was dead serious about Revelations. Did they read that one at least? Notice you can't understand that without algebra, at least, right? And in order to know algebra at that time in 15 to 1600s, you had to be Moorish, Agraba, Alhambra, Alcavervin, Alchemy, Andalusia, Alabama, Ala Florida, Ala, how holiday, Hola, hello. Hmm? On Isabella Drake, on Christopher Colon, hmm? On Rex Ultimus, Montezuma, Mansa Musa, Alhambra, hmm? Maghreb Al Aqsa, Alaska, hmm? How come you guys say ask and not axe? Or axe and not axe? Don't make me bury that ratchets on your ass. You wanna find out? On a tomahawk Indian with a mohawk, nigga? What the fuck they talking about? On our grandparents, what are they talking about? This shit never been nothing else until the bitch ass Civil War timeline, and then your rewrite 80 years ago for these bitch ass niggas who have no timeline. Talking about the Israelis. Weird, nigga. They're allergic to the sun. The damn name is sun people. Isis, what? It's a sun. Venus. Ra, Mars. It's a sun. High. El, Mercury. It's a sun. High. High, 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 high. But they're white people. With no damn pineal gland, with no damn melanin, and no one want to buy their adrenochrome. And they pig ass organs can't help nobody. They literally have to use pig ass organs instead of they chosen ass to heal anybody. But who blood they need? Weird story. We gotta be retarded, greedy, and a fucking narcissistic cannibal not to see the fucking obvious. If you just look under a fucking telescope, and why they're harvesting our blood and melanin for their technology, nigga. Wake your dumb ass up. We no damn conspiracy, bitch. There's billions of dollars of us under a microscope. Then what's under theirs? And why the fuck they looking at us anyway if they don't belong here? See, if we're not John for up, we would have killed everybody. See why the book talks about how we killed everybody? Why you have to kill everybody sometimes? You're living in it. On Anne Frank, you living in it. On Nazi Germany, you living in it. On Old Testament, New Testament, you living in it. You living in captivity. They only killed everybody until what? They put our fucking hands on us. Oof. They put their fucking hands on me. Tough. I can handle it. But what did God say? Touch not my anointed ones, my prophets. They've been watching me do prophecies for like 7 years on YouTube. And they all know that. And they did it anyway. mgthefuture, prophet. What is the fuck is going on with these people? But they know that. Their grandma knew that. Everyone know that. You don't touch it. Makai, it's right there. Ahab. 401, false ocean. Like, it's right there. They whole shit right there. They speaking the language right there. They had the churches from where they come from in the United States in the last 80 years. We were next to a church. Shut the fuck up. Ain't no other version of this rally. Your bitch ass will be here, not India. Can't afford nothing. So yeah, on Noble Drew drawing, on Noble Andrews Alfred's grandson, Dwayne the drawing, Desan the design, Smith, like add that shit up, bitch. Dwayne Alfred. So that, like, come on now. Batman and Alfred, nigga. Hitchcock and Randolph, nigga. Like, we talking about Hermes Trismegistus and this nigga. On Noble Drew Ali, nigga. On my grandfather. His VI 6. His devil note, nigga. His tritone. You understand something? I know Drew Ali's tritone, nigga. I'm 6'3". Feel me? That was a little nigga. He didn't want to box me. They couldn't see him. He could see me. To God be the glory. The Aquarian Gospel of Dwayne, Jupiter and Aquarius. His 6th grandson. That's what I was trying to tell these dumbass people. Whatever. Mohammedan. Israelites cut in with Mohammedans. Ishmael and Israel. It's like saying the same thing, like a tribe called Quest. Like Cain, Abel, and Set. It's like Isaac, Esau, and Ishmael. It's like Mars, Mercury, and Venus. It's like Jupiter, Hera, and Saturn. 369 Tesla. Ooh. He came to my world fairgrounds, bitch. Crescent Moon and Star is my family. So we learn anything from, faggot. FBI. Damn it. Trump. Damn it. Mar-a-Lago. It looked like a Moorish estate, don't it? Out of Florida. Common sense, right? Mar-a-Lago is Spanish, right? Dead Sea because it's a lake, right? So it makes it sea level, electricity and lights. So a Dead Sea is a lake or a pond, right? Mar-a-Lago, if it's dead, then you think it's black. Oh well, we're washing our ass. What about them? If they took all they funky ass and threw it in the lake, it would turn black. Throw all they dirty ass in a lake and watch it turn black. Now imagine throwing their ass on our island and watch it turn black. You played that video game. I played Fortnite. UV light, kill all the zombie disease. This is purple storm. Oh yeah, the circle gets smaller, more focused. Less people stand at your round table. Less orifices. Less orifices go to the Horishas who think God has something besides an Orisha on the hourglass. They're not even shaped like hourglasses. They're bad builds. Give them the Orishas then. I'm Ireland, Irish, Scotland, the Picts and Dubs, the Tartan clans, the Syrians, Acadians. We can get off the damn clans and the castles and the locations. You're describing a north side and south side nigga. Same grandmothers, bitch. We just live with them. For them to know each other and have business together, like, are they fucking stupid? They all live here with us and don't have no business with us. So fucking imagine. They have the same everything. But, oh, the word is different. My cousin and my brother's worlds are different. We go to the same damn Hebrew Israelite damn church. Oh yeah, those kingdoms were under the church. Shut your stupid ass up. Their grandmother. What the fuck's wrong with you? Oh, Pope, innocent. Oh, Avalita Khan. My grandmother, nigga. Got pictures in that damn place now of my fucking grandmothers, bro. Their depictions, thank God they ain't actually drawn. Do not cast any graven images of real niggas, no matter where you go or roam. You damn nomad, Damon. And they didn't. Someone did though. Genghis Khan and Solomon looked just like me. They must have stole it from here, burning down our libraries. Because we would have it. It's ours. We're not telling us, we're telling the nigga that's reading. We're the nigga that's writing. No, we're the nigga that's thinking. My parents thought about the Bible. They act like the scrolls was written and we found them. They're fucking retarded people, bro. Anything to be a fucking monster. Anything to avoid a common fucking sense that they're fucking monsters on our fucking holy land. It don't matter where they find a fucking scroll at, nigga. That damn ninja scroll's in our head first, nigga. And I'm their grandkids. We wrote that fucking Bible. They're stupid bitches. If we translated from Hebrew, then bitch, we knew Hebrew. Are they fucking stupid as shit? On King James Smith, King John Smith, King Dwayne Smith of New England, the United Kingdoms of Jerusalem, motherfucker. I'm Mohammedan. I'm both. Solomon and Sheba's. The Bible and the Quran. What's wrong with these things? They don't know who their father is? What about the white boy? They don't know who your mother is? Is it a monkey or a caveman? I never heard that story. And you use our fucking language. We never heard that story. And you use our fucking language to say some stupid, sick monkey shit like that. Well, if you have monkey shit in you, that means you were tampered with. Because no one started here with monkey in them, nigga. If the monkey's still here, bitch. The caveman's still here, shit. He's still fucking raping and taping his kids. Who gave this nigga tape? He can't make wheels. So he never had a chariot of fire. He never had a fire horse in his family. Bitch ass niggas ain't live here long enough to have the ingredients they need to make star seeds. You're allergic to the fucking sun, nigga. That means your cells haven't charged up as much as ours. What are you passing down? Tiny dicks and syphilis and herpes? If you want to get racial about it, let's check the stats on your blood, bitch. Your blood ain't shit. You can't even use it to save yourself. You don't need a pint of this. Your president, Trump, blood sick. Hillary, Trump, blood sick. Epstein, dumb, blood sick. Bill Gates, dumb. Killed his wife and got a man that don't look like Mrs. Doubtfire, both sick. What? Michelle Obama, Michael, Michelangelo. I don't think so. Dude look like a lady. They in a barbershop talking about he got a baddie. Where? Where? Anyway, look at that nigga feet. Anyway, Obama sucking dick for a beer. Sinclair, weird. 2008. And then again before he died. Huh. That's no Hillary Clinton, nigga. Coco beware, motherfucker. They're all queer. They passed DEI. They passed the rainbow thing. They put that shit in schools. Your damn president, Obama. How isn't he gay if everything he did was gay? And he's African. And he's a whore ass white honeypot CIA. Of course he's gay. Obama, Hussein, Baraka from East Africa, right? That's where all the problems are now, Algiers, right? All right. CIA, okay. Ugly ass white bitches, okay. There you go. That's how you got all them mixed people over there. Obama's cousins. They try to clone fake African mummies. And they got a bunch of homosexual rapists. That's why they're buried there. They put that shit in themselves. They're stupid. They Africans. Why would they use their DNA if we place them there? You know, it's American, Egyptians. Indiana Jones, booby trapped. Ramsey's tombs, booby trapped. What do they do? Nat grease, right? What do they do? Genetic research, right? What do they do? Unearth the mummies we mummified because they didn't mummify themselves. And we have all the Egyptian cotton to do that. Goofus. They didn't grow that shit in Giza. So how the fuck would they wrap them with? Where'd they get the hemp and cotton from? Stop fucking playing with us. Where'd they get the cocaine in their teeth from? Stop fucking playing with us, South America. On Mama Inga, don't play with us. On Inga English, don't fucking play with us. On Egypt, England, don't play with us. Don't fucking play with us. We've been here the whole fucking time. The whole world is ours. But this is our holy land because this is where we landed, nigga. Eagle landing. Hi, Shem. Shem, Atlas. Otto, Atlas' son. Abraham, Shem's son. How you doing? I'm Shem's grandson, Smyth-EL. It's in my name. That's 22 generations ago, here, on Europa. Notice how we look like nothing buried? Who buried it? Read that Bible again. Over the face of the deep, there's no lights here. There's lights here now, right? And they're telling you they're artificial. What the fuck? They read the Bible? These niggas finally reading the Bible through the telescope or something? In King James English. In King James England. North America. Amarako. Ogaraba Aksa. Right here, where it all takes place. Where the prophecy of them fucking being here in Revelation, St. John. Must have been following us. Anyway, inevitably, I'll write this curse for you. As long as you know how to read, you'll be alright. Because we're always going to watch over you anyway. Now you can see the swamp clear. It's only been a year since they had me fucked up in Raleigh, North Carolina. In Maryland. Never where I lived in the past 7 years. Took a pit stop to Chicago. Houston. Houston, they have a problem. They can't want shit from kicking out. I'm out here where they test say stealth bombers. They haven't took off since I've been here. Area 51 caught fire. Earthquakes ever since I've been here. I'm talking about Bethesda a lot, Bathsheba. Earthquakes all over Maryland yesterday. Feel me? They try to kill me. Europa's grandbaby. A European. A Titan of the Titan moon, Europa. So there's been an attack on a Titan. Etruscans get their blood from Titans. Bobby Hemmett. The Etruscans. Melanin from the Titans. Otto, Giant, Atlas, Shem. The three Titans. Hmm? Pretty sure that's why it's our language. Pretty sure that's why our symbolism doesn't change. Triplets. Hermes Trismegistus, Trenton, Tristram, Try. Dust yourself off and try again. Inky, Nike, and Dose, Jehovah, El Elyon, hi. They know what we're talking about, Sumerians? Somerset Scott, hi. All those characters, zodiac signs, they all mixed already, hi. 3x was 13. Alphas and Omega mutants. Ayo, Royals. Purple, red, white, blue. Saturn, Hera, Jupiter, Titans, Titans, Titans. Shinmu, how you doing? Babylon Lumeria, Muriel, hi, how you doing? We're all of them, because that's our story and our science, not their fucking history. Just like the Bible's not history, and also it's not history and it's not yours. It's our chronology and our birth charts and our prophecies written by royal prophets, royal high priests of the new Egyptians. They're the only ones with that gift. That's proven now. That book was written over 200 to 400 years ago, and it's happening now. I'm proof. And my grandfather, he ain't miss. He must have been a Sagittarius too. Ramses. Ramses the fourth. It's like the fourth Jesus in a row. If it was a clock. And all the four corners are different signs: wind, fire, quadrants of recess. I will not use floods next time. Aquarian Gospel of Jesus. What is Aquarius known for? Can you fucking imagine? They think my Sagittarius is a problem. Well, my Aquarius is. My cousin's Aquarius. You can't tell him shit. You can't tell me shit. And I raised him. Everything but to be a bitch. He had a mother. Taurus, stubborn, bullheaded, twice. Past life in this one. Ramses, the fourth. So it's like, okay. So my grandfather's. Same story. An Aquarius, Taurus, with what? Information. Everything I've given freely is information. It says age of information, right? Said America will be an information technology capital. What them data centers at, boss? Hi, I'm a data center boss. Tier 3, I run a data center. Call center. At ITAR, Ishtar, ISIS clearance in Virginia. I talk about stuff on my channel, which is weird for my channel, not for me. But for my channel to have the topics I have from the age restricted, that means they know what I'm talking about. They always have. My other channel too. That's why I deleted it. But I'm talking about stuff that only the government knows. They know these ain't Facebook, Twitter topics. That's why Facebook, Twitter topickers don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I do, and they do. You notice they don't bother me. They observe. They definitely hear me. Palantir. They definitely hear me. Elon Musk. They definitely hear me. Whatever the government means on that side of watching us, whatever those people are. You notice they don't bother me. You know how possible that is? That they're bothering and killing all the white people that talk about similar things? And I have UAPs on my shorts next to Area 51. And I tagged them. You know how curious that is? I have a channel that captures UAPs next to Area 51. And none of them bother me. Area 51 live here. They fly them there. That Mason, Simone looking Mason I saw at 7-Eleven, saw him next day after stacking. He seems defeated. But not like he should or shouldn't be, but just you want to make eye contact with him. You know why I am a big black man with feathers who just talked to him about John Smith. And he walked past me like, there's no remembrance. The proof is always in the pudding. Go home and think about it. And now you treated black people. They heard the rumors. They love Jesus. As long as it was a white one. Too bad I'm not black either. Are they stupid? Semite, Afro-Asiatic. We're our own species, not a mixture. We're the oldest species of humanoids here, alive. There's some others. They're not us though. They mixed with some other shit going on. They can have it. I would have a piece of it anyway. Quantum entangled. To this jacket. To this wine skin. They wanted his skin, nigga. They wanted Jesus' skin, nigga. They wanted to wear it like a jaguar. Remember what time it was? For them? Go back to America's book, my friend. You gotta go backwards from there after a reset. That wasn't us. The ones writing and printing it. That was us talking about what was here in our plantations. The America's book is about man. It's writing about mankind. So when did mankind show up? Between 1650 and 1750. Where are we at? Here. Where did mankind come from? There. So when did it happen? After we came here. Why that happened? Something crazy happened. Eatings and cannibalism and fleas and AIDS. And something crazy happened. They cool off for 200 years. Now they in the Caribbean, so out they know Colombia. That word's not Arabic. That word is Greek. White people are not Greeks. Hebrews are. White people aren't Hebrews. They say Jewish people are. But see how it breaks apart when you take it seriously? With the words. With the words. Just they're Proto-Indo-European. So they're Indian now. Shut the fuck up. They're indigenous now. White people are indigenous. Shut the fuck up. So they couldn't come up with pi or English without algebra, which is more exciting from the same time period. They had time to wash their ass and then create architecture. Shit that's buried under the Washington right now. City Washington, City Mohammed. Come on. Seattle. Seahawk. You see us, you see hawks. Don't worry about it. Same story. It's not that many of us. But there's many of them. And there are many men. Many, 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 many men. Wish death on us, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercury on me. Have mercury on my soul. Somewhere their hearts turn cold. Just like God does. God made Pharaoh heart cold towards his son. Fathers and sons and seeming things, lovers of themselves. That's God doing that. That's why I'm confused. I saw everything change. I see what happened. I don't see how it happened. God works in mysterious ways. God works in mysterious ways. In the mystery of May, man. The mystery of the minds. Illusion, Sanskrita. It happened because we said so, right? Because we wrote it. What if we didn't write it? Would it happen? If there's no tree or no pencil or paper in the forest, then would those prophecies exist today? So they wrote a fixed prophecy 400 years ago, and they're now living through it today. On my mama, on my hood. They could translate that shit to anything. We'd still be comparing the same with they fucking schizophrenic ass. Still happen anyway, right? I know. I was trying to figure out what were they praying about. I thought they were really suffering, like we're doing the bullshit, and then God like seeing a lot of things like we do. They ain't even get to that level yet. They don't know how real God is. Ain't that a bitch? No wonder it's so easy for them to dismiss us and play in our face and quote things and like get mad at you. But they're supposed to be the righteousness of the thing they're quoting. That always was a weird thing to me, just as an individual. Like, is there any area I'm like that? No. Because if I had that much vitriol about the thing or the other people representing it, I wouldn't be talking to them about it. I don't talk to the niggas about Nick Mirror and frustrate myself. I talk about how actually he worked with Juice World and Sample Sting. Like, who gives a fuck? I'm not talking to who's a fan of Nick Mirror. If my age, from where I'm from. I got 3 sentences with a nigga in Discord. That's it. Sam Sui want to talk about Playboy Cardi. No one else does. Type shit, type shit. I'm not going to evangelize Playboy Cardi being a deadbeat father. I'm like, that nigga's a gay vampire. And Johnny Giuliano got a placement with him recently. After all that cheating on SoundCloud, he got a gay vampire placement that no one listens to. Friend blaster a bitch. But yeah, you want to blast your friends, but they weren't my friends either, so they wanted to be competition. But my reading is comprehensive, so yeah, I've read these niggas for years now. Oprah got big book club. Amory got a book club. Shouldn't an American have a book club with all they ass in America? Or the libraries were that they burnt down? All the trees and ancestors they chopped down? Thank God I made it. I got a piece of every one of their pages. Holy Bible. It's what we could recover before they burnt all of our shit down. Benjamin Banneker. We're Mohammedans. Everyone that Bible wear turbans. Read it again. You'll notice it. See how evil life is? Because they read you fragments and they suggest to you movies and pictures. But you get look and say, oh, when they got his father to bury him, they wrapped him in a new turban. That's an Old Testament, so 2,000 years ago. All right, so we've been wearing do-rags for 2,000 years. The fuck they talking about? Literally, Montezuma has a white do-rag on. What the fuck are we talking about? The Portuguese and then Japanese are. So we had do-rags on in Japan. What the fuck they talking about? Or was it in America? Going back and forth, either way, do-rags on both sides. What the fuck they talking about? The Bible talks about us wearing turbans. Turban, he had a turban on. The Muslim, Ben Wati, South Carolina, how you doing? Had a turban on with a feather in it. We all wear turbans with feathers in. That's we're growing our hair again braids. By the time we have Indian braids, we put turbans in our hair. Why? Those are Moors and Phoenicians. We're in the water all day. Salt water. Wave check. Why do you think we call it waves? Because we're on the damn boat, bro. So you put slaves who never been on a boat on a boat. Our whole culture is waves and boats. From the damn Bible, brother. Hebrew River. It's more than one Iberian peninsula, nigga. Look at Florida. Ain't nothing but Iberian Hebrews there. We'll have boats. San Florida, Old St. Juan. All the Israelites had boats. Like, read it again, nigga. Phoenicians had boats. Ramses on a boat, waving at American Kestrel with a damn bull with horns. Matos, Mortos. These little niggas, please. They running away from the Red Bull. Hi, how you doing? I'm the Red Caliph fan. They're stupid. That's Mohammedan. What are these Mexicans talking about? What are these white people talking about? What are these religious people fucking talking about? Did they read the Bible yet? In King James fucking English. They speak in our fucking language. Speaking certain things into existence, which is witchcraft, fundamentally, because it ain't their language, so they're using a spell language. Spelling. It's the only language you spell, by the way, Sanskrit. And then things happen. Contracts, laws. You uphold them. Even the people that created it are fucking dead. We're like, yo, we can make some new shit like they did. Oh, we want to uphold the right of our democracy. No, they created a constitutional republic of Moors that had land and properties. Abraham Lincoln. What the fuck they got to do with greenbacks? Bitch. Who isn't here for that? I know, you ain't going to be here for this. Amen. They're not here for this either. If God didn't wake them up by now, then they're never going to wake up. And then the other ones that betrayed us, pretty much. Reprobate with a curse. According to the book, that curse, they curse themselves. That's how they end up drowning. That's how these mountains and all these castles end up drowning at the bottom of the ocean. So saying we're not going to do that no more. Well, we got a new radiation belt, new rainbow showed up. So why a new reminder, a new promise to the covenant? A new one. A new ark of the covenant. A new ark castle, Delaware. New ark. New Jerusalem. So we're on the New Testament. Wasn't finished. It's kind of open-ended. Edith. Still blank pages. Now let's turn to Apple. Close motion. Let's open up pages. Let's start with a blank template. Since they did, and they died of age just like they predicted. One is Diaz, nigga. What did God said? That's on them. They didn't think God was real. No wonder it was so easy for them to use the paperwork. They didn't really think God was real. They thought it was an idea or their sixth sense or something. What the fuck does that mean if we always had it? The fuck? That like they unlocked it. What the fuck is wrong with these people? They have any sensibilities. They call them gifts, right? How the fuck you get gifts? From yourself? You got gifts from the people before you. What gifts are they talking about? Gifted and talented program. Project Mockingbird, Project Gateway, looking for the gifted and talented. Sounds very gifted, golden talents, eagles, angels, bloodlines. However they break it down, they know they're not the same as you and I. That's what those programs mean. That's what that word means. And it is a CIA, right? They got the document of shitty drawings and explanations to a holographic universe. In the beginning, God said, let there be light. What the fuck? Big Bang Theory. Shut the fuck up. What did God say? And I tell them shut the fuck up and I say something else and it happens anyway. So now imagine if God said it. Same types that believe that stupid shit. Told me he's gonna be this way with mRNA. So I'm a minister in the education. How the fuck you gonna tell me? Look at them. Half of them don't want to do content because they feel sick. They don't want to explain that. They don't want to answer for like, I'm really funked out because my body don't feel good because I got the mRNA and that's the only logical explanation because I've been acting like a jackass arguing with MG for 7 years in a row. Or Shane bad built all them bad builds. I lost all my weight. They gained it. Of course they don't do no damn tutorial on how to make a sandwich. Langston already does that. They want to travel and go everywhere and take your ass outside. They want to be seen outside. They didn't take their health serious, which is why they missed the whole mRNA thing I was doing and how to lose weight and how to protect yourself. And detox. I did it, my damn self. I made up what I would do, and I did it, and it worked. Their mama and papa did it. Why? Didn't leave them nothing. Debt they didn't know. Private equity, 2009. They refinanced, remember? The interest rate on land property taxes went up. That's illegal, but Boston Tea Party, remember? Against the Mohawk Indians? How you doing? Mohican, Michigan? Hi. Mohawks, Incans. So the Incans with Afros, because they mix with Europeans with Afros. Okay, there you go again. Bam. Like, it's combinations of Greeks. Combine, you multiply it with algebra, so they're speaking Spanish, right? All right. La Mojada. Shut the fuck up. Pina Colada. Shut the fuck up. Say it on English, you're the way you do it. You spell it with our damn vocabulary, not theirs. How do they all have the same words? One, two. Uno, dos. Mean the exact same thing, but they don't know who niggas are. You don't know who we are. You don't know who Carlos V is, but your language mirrors our alphanumeric sequence for the past 6,000 years. Just out of nowhere, your whole culture came up with its own thing with a church about niggas and Egyptians. But you never been to Egypt before. What kind of dumb nigger shit is going on in this damn country? It don't fucking make no sense. Every religious book is about Abraham and Egyptian. None of these faggots are Egyptians. They're discovering Egyptian artifacts in Tennessee right now. Where the fuck have you been for 2,000 years? And where are the people who've been for 2,000 years contacting you about their shit? Oh my God, we discovered, slaved, made new, forgot, came back. Here we go. This is ours. But there's a lot of niggas and where they, we got them from Africa. But we were here and we just went around on a wooden boat, but this shit has UFOs at the bottom of it. I know. Shut the fuck up. They just gotta shut the fuck up now. That's why they quiet. Because they have to. They can't run their mouth about nothing. It was fun for them to lie and get around liars. Around a lyricist that plays the lyre. The fuck's going on with these niggas? I'm not Dave Mirror. Rest in peace. Miracle Boy. Miraculous. Wednesday. How you doing? Fucking people, bro. If I say it, it happens. If he wrote it, it happened. Who the fuck do they think we are? And they're pretending to be that. So why is it fucking weird? Why don't they speak some dopeness into existence if they had this power the whole time? Shut him up with PG Cruising. Jonathan, probably my connect. Yeah, fucking attacked us. Stole our shit. Half the size, half the weight. And now they're shit. Please. They weren't doing nothing with those degrees. I was learning how to read. You know, slaves aren't allowed to read the Bible. I was like, shit, I ain't gonna say. I'm international baccalaureate. Slaves don't go to school like that. Put a lot of slaves in my class. So definitely was in class with Slavs. USSR or something. Acting like white people. And like I can't see how different they are from their noses and their eyes and their goals. They don't even match each other. They only got fucking 100 years to be in my city. I love it. 140. My damn big ass head. Oh, my hair growing. So my do-rag trying to crawl off my head. 2,000 years in a row without a fucking mummy thief. Trying to take our damn do-rag off, not our zombie cleats. They couldn't fit our damn do-rags. They wear that shit that look like sheets. Giants. They're stupid people. They ain't got no damn Egyptian cotton where they dumbass live. You grow cotton in sand? So fuck wrong with these people. Cotton comes from America and they call it Egyptian cotton. America's Egypt. Fucking crashed Egypt. Their ancestors or their founding fathers, sound like clones to me. Their genetic father or surrogate mothers created all this shit in the last 100 years. And most of them died off. Hence, why there's nothing but Mexicans here. What that means is further generations of them didn't stay either. They're the only ones who could live here in the last 6 years freely. Now they're not here. They ain't going nowhere better. They would have expanded where they are in all 50 cities. They shrunk. Why? They didn't have to work. We're always the buffer bottom class anyway. Even when they hit the bottom, they still above us. Even in the apartments. So they fell apart and fagged the fuck out. Intellectually, socially, and genetically. For no fucking reason. Can't say drugs. Our people created drugs. They've been doing drugs for, I don't know, 2,000 plus years. They're using our formulas for alcohol to beer. Why are they dead in 60 to 80 years? They've been here with us for 400. We've survived everything. If any other group here got through what we got, even our worst of us who are still alive now, like Mr. Phillips, he ain't got no peers that lived his life like that are alive with him. Why are they talking about genetics and superiority for these bitch ass niggas? The Genesis says. How they skip the genetics in space? Slavery and cotton and not having a bank and being butthurt that they can't get free labor. And they own my land in the South, but they want to live in mine. They're not Victorians. They're bond builders. Like, where they skip that? 20 years ago, fucking starving to death. They're just farmers. Same farmers. Soybeans. Martin Luther King continues. They're killing themselves because the federal government. Why would you kill yourself? You have a farm, stupid. You can eat for free. A history of 400 plus years of agriculture we're talking about. Cap. They don't know how to do shit without technology and fucking slave labor, aka wage slaves. Same story. Same thing with their corporates. Yeah, those black girls who with niggas and shit let them see news. Then they fire them. Now they're saying, I love this story. CEO of Google, Meta, those groups, like their work environment, they're saying morale's at all time low. Remember what the fuck I said? Their morals, their marbles, their morals are at all time low. They're not inspired. No new ideas, because they had canceled some projects and some untimely firings when they thought they were about to win this war. They thought, oh yeah, Now we can hire $3 an hour people. Fuck you, nigga bitches. Now that don't feel. And now they're telling us. Now they're saying it's a secret underworld ploy with Israeli gay people. They're not on Discord. They're not on Xbox Live no more. They know something wrong. They act like these forces has lives instead of dressing up for camera. They don't. If Jeffrey Epstein has Gmails, 4chan, and Xbox logs for his whole loser ass life, because he can't do nothing with his dick. Say that shit twice. Jeffrey Epstein has so many different aliases and worlds because he couldn't fuck nobody. He has a sideways urethra on a micro penis. So Maxine's really the one that's fucking everybody. Anyway, Hillary Clinton's friends. We don't gotta keep with a black woman. We don't know if Chelsea is for her. Clinton might be a boy, just like the rest of them is. Macron, Crowley, Barbara, Michael. Ain't they all friends? They mad at Bill for actually fucking women. Ain't that what Macron Bridget said? Mad at her man groomed is fucking with some actress? So in that dynamic, that secret society of power and control of nothing, the actual men they groom actually want to fuck bitches. And that chef that died at Vineyard, that's from Michael. It's the gay chef with Michael all day. Michelle. Gay chef want to have a fucking affair with a woman. The gay chef is having an affair with a man. Michael. Hillary Clinton. Y'all don't remember that? I think it wasn't paddleboarding. He a damn chef. The fuck we talking about? He was boarding by himself. He's gay. No content? Fuck out my face. He's a bottom boy. Just like Obama. So Michael's a trainee top. I think that's how you do it. It's not gay if a woman's fuck you in the ass. Rick James, bitch. Eddie Murphy. Sydney Star. Superhead. Jaguar Wright. They're the paid coke mafia. Superhead joking? Why would she be? You can't frame her. Jaguar Wright. That's why she knows him. She was a dom when she was younger. That's some background vocals. That's why she crazy. That's why Superhead crazy. Swapping spirits. Niggas who fuck with niggas. Baby. It's New Orleans culture. They don't see it as gay. That's very Creole, sis. On King's Bible. Exchange cash. That shit ain't legal in Puerto Rico. They used to respect the French. He was all in. Just like Hebrew Israelites. Tell me, they're the same type of narcissist. But that's what we grew up with. How you doing, man? Hot. Too hot. Thank you, man. You too. Shit. I ain't gonna do this. This is evil. The shade made it worse. Made you feel cold. You know how hot it is. Yeah, these niggas gross. We made all the damn music. We're the ones that didn't get credit. They're just on TV, looking cute. Ugly bitches. Bad boat dudes. Disgusting. The crew whack. The boys too. The boys too. Tell my shirt. What they gonna do? Cry and win an Emmy? Nigga, I was on the internet trying to win Whammies for my damn website. There was no song. I was trying to top chart Newgrounds a few years after I was 9, nigga. A few years after I was 9, nigga. I was closer to 9. when I got online. These niggas got online in college and start looking at tranny porn and weird shit. That's why there's no websites for kids. I was there. Actually, George Clinton. I'm sorry. Goddamn Bill Gates. He bought my platform. For real. Web TV. It wasn't his. It was Philips Magnavox. The same ones that made the 3DO. And that experience is what you see in Xbox Live. The first one. Then of course they modded it. But the code is the same. That's why Xbox had the best GUI. Those web TVs. It wasn't very complicated either. It was like a cable box for TV. So very limited RAM and processor. Those Philips Magnavox. Before they started cheap on calculators. And I think it was 28K. It definitely wasn't fast. Swear to God, it took like 10 to 15 minutes to log in. Not just the doinga, but the actual server. And then you had a wireless keyboard. Can you imagine? Wireless keyboard and a remote. No mouse. Kind of like Roku setup in 1997. We went backwards. I said I had the internet on my TV already. Before we had high-speed internet or Wi-Fi or cell phones. I had internet on the TV, web TV. Yeah. That's around the time my dad had HBO. In Hendersonville. Bumfuck, North Carolina. So yep. I've been on that whole time. I didn't use it that much. My dad, you know how your parents are. Oh, you gotta always make some new bullshit rule about something while they use it. Like, bitch, I go to school all day. It wasn't deep for graphics or nothing either. It was literally like Xbox Live browsers and but for that timeline. Your phone and iPad are way more complicated and faster. And that's what's wrong. The internet's not wrong. Even social media isn't wrong. You know what's wrong with dating or women when it comes to that? The instant gratification of it. Not the likes, not the attention. Because I remember being a kid, mind you, I'm just like 10 to 12 maybe. If I get in a fucking chat room back then, and I did, because that was my first experience with my Nikki's dude, firefighter, very cool people. Put me on his internet because he had internet in 95, 96 that summer. And I was introduced to it. And he was playing golf. Then he put me in a chat room. And I remember he said, pick a name. I was like, Optimus Prime, some numbers. I remember typing and people responding. I was like, that was cool. I said, must have told my grandfather. And he's heard it, sent it to me on my birthday. Web TV. Chat rooms part 3. You can't remember nobody. So everyone you talk to is for the first time. So that stack you have with that person or that group of people is the experience. It's like being in a bazaar. It's nothing serious yet. Until you get your own email addresses. Then you have a permanent connection. Now those people have email addresses too, but we're kids not thinking about that. Could have if I was older and Mackin. But I couldn't send them a picture and they couldn't send me a picture normally. Until Gateway 2000. And most people didn't get that. Charlie did. He heard that Web TV was a hit with me. So then we moved to Raleigh by 98, 99. Then we went to Gateway 2000 timeline. Then my dad was like, we ain't doing no 56K. We had to for AOL. I got banned. Social Security banned, which is why that stands out to me. They didn't ban me. They banned my Social Security number. Because my dad said it like that. He was tripping. Not on me, but on the, and I'm like, what? Never heard no shit like that. Plus, he was using his child's Social Security number for internet. Classic nigga shit. Don't miss that part. That's why he's tripping on it. He could have used his or his wife's and just did it again, but we got Roadrunner. No. Yes. No. Bellsoft, then Roadrunner. So Bellsoft had DSL. DSL, Gateway 2000, Napster, SoulSeek, Newgrounds. 99, 2000, 2001. I was there the whole time. And I was paying for it by 2002 for the fastest under tier 1. My dad and me flirted with that. I don't know why we didn't do it. But we didn't buy the house yet because Pat's bugging. When we were going to buy the house, we were going to do it. We could have been by the house. He just didn't trust her. To my chagrin, he's still in contact with her now. his thing is like, not the way he describes it isn't nothing close. It's just, I told her, da da da, I ain't talking to her right now. Like, fraud contentious. But I know that's a lie. Because if she put me through all that and I was him going through that because of the parts, because I'm younger, I can see what she's doing. He's distracted with all his things. And he's the breadwinner, old school man of the house, or trying to be, right? This crazy bitch. He was the man of our whole family, though. No one crossed him. But they all crossed him behind his back, though, if you knew how he went to jail. Same way they try to railroad me. That's why I know it's them. It's the same tactic. But I didn't do any crimes, though. So I was like, to see each step, I was like, oh, that's Claudette and Pat's tactics. What my dad saying? If his sister just died, and then that happened, why would he still be talking to them if he's been in jail for 20 years because of them, or part of their involvement? I'm telling you, shit's ass backwards. My last 20 years, theoretically, is for no reason, then. Mm-hmm. 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 It's fun, though. Because now I know. I really started from the bottom. Now I'm here. A little bit higher than the bottom. To the untrained eye. Because I have all this experience that I didn't have then. Wealth. Wisdom. Drink. Smoke. I don't need happiness. I need tranquility. No ketamine. They do ketamine to be tranquil, and they end up being hopped up. They break universal law. They can't be hopped up and rich of energy. That means they're lying about how much energy they have. If they're expressing all that energy, but they actually have that much energy, they want to act like that. I would know. When I had the most energy on me, people didn't know. Thought I was broke. Well, if you have money, why don't you buy the things that I want to buy? Why don't you get all the new shakers? I'm fat, stupid. They don't have self-awareness. That's why they're narcissists. They're insecure about what the other people think of them, but no one's thinking of that. Whereas me is, this is what I think of myself. Like, no, I ain't trying to stunt. I'm trying to lose 100 pounds, bitch. Why would you waste your money on 3X clothes? You know it's more expensive, right? Because you gotta go to a certain store. They're gonna charge us for cotton and shit. Our sneakers too, size 14. The rarest size to find in the cool sneakers, right? So I don't understand the fashionistas at all. Because when I do get dressed, everyone shuts the fuck up. And everyone's telling me how good I smell. Ew. I have a girlfriend. I understand Final Fantasy tactics. If I put myself out there like that, like how David and them think they are, and I did it when I was fucking single. When I went to Raleigh to see old girl who was caught. I was out there running the air. I sent an arson. Can you fucking imagine this? His daughter, my Nintendo Switch Lite, so he had to worry about buying it. So he just paid for the shipping. Sent that to him, and every woman in that damn building, my age, looked. The dark skinned one smiled. Remember, I'm introvert. I don't have no combos. Like, hold on, I'm supposed to do. And it's all of them. And that's because I had cardigans on, my nigga. Had a cardigans on, a white button up, church shirt and some black jeans and some Sperry's that match. Shipping a fucking DS. I had no goddamn car. I say that to say, I know what it's like to be stuck in your own head and put a different costume on and everything around you changes. That's why I don't like doing it. That's why I didn't give a fuck about my graphics or my videos or anything. Because I didn't want people to go there because I have a costume. I want them to be there because they're actually learning something. Or it's useful, or it's benefit, or it's a distraction. Life sucks. So does the content. Whatever I fit in that person's because we played video games. The radio, Grand Theft Auto nigga talking shit. They took him away in the paddy wagon. What Grand Theft Auto is that? I think it's 4. I gotta find that. But anyway, yeah, that's what I am. I'm the DJ from Fallout 3 or New Vegas. That's all. My name is literally DJ. My dad's literally DJ. Dejen. Temujin is literally my grandfather. I'm a DJ of the DJs. That's it. We like music. Michael. Musical. Geniuses. indigenous, Proto-Indo-European, pie-ass niggas. It's not a square or a circle. It's both. Told you who my uncles were. They really sleep with hundreds of women. No AIDS and no HIV. It's weird. If that's what causes it. I'm sure they wear condoms and stuff, but that doesn't stop everything else you do from getting a white blood cell disease. Because they're Indians. That's what we said. We never had these diseases before. We're talking about us. They said their blankets, sex, killed us or shrunk our numbers. Casket girls. They're crazy. They're sick. They're witches. Throw them over here. They put you in a casket. Black plague, HIV, AIDS. Called different things. Same thing. Even the ugly ass people they brought here. If you see pictures of them in so-called Holocaust, no, the fuck they weren't. Those are tuberculosis victims. Nazi science or other. And then the other ones, they saying with syphilis. You think syphilis is just a certain area, Tuskegee. No, they isolated that on black people, but it came from over there. And their skulls will look like the ghouls off of Fallout. Syphilis turns into that untreated. But remember, we already have penicillin and things. But the experiments gave those people that. It was a black nurse that did it. Just like when Fauci came on TV, mRNA was ready, put a black woman there with a bad wig. Told you to go and get it. I said, right after Black History Month, and I talked about Tuskegee experiments. No one listened? No one's listening. But Juneteenth. No one listened. No one saw how Tuskegee was a black nurse. How on TV a month later is a black nurse. No one. We're not going to do that? Okay. Because remember, they announced it 2 weeks after the middle of the solstice of March. Just like this year. Ramadan. They launched COVID on Ramadan. After Negro solstice. And then we had a Ramadan last year with the Crescent Moon Star. They attacked Iran for 10 days in the middle of right now, last year. They didn't even tell us. They said there was a war for 10 days in Iran during all that shit. I would know year of snake restrictions. I never stopped doing videos. The whole time. From the violence to the death of Mount Crystal to court. And every time I went back around, I had a video every day. That's how I knew the devil a liar. I still have all of them. Yeah, they're. I'm Aggie about it. Just like that college in fucking North Carolina. The Aggies and the Eagles. I'm an Aggie Eagle for real. I'm an Aggie. I'm an HBCU for real, but this shit foolish to be, boy. And I'm a damn fool. That's the word they're looking for. I'm not crazy. I'm a damn fool. A fool's hero's journey. Joker. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck the money. What did God say about capitalism and socialism? How can you have capitalism if you don't have your own capital? How can you have socialism if you don't have your own society? We just fooling around, I guess. They wasn't outside. They don't know about Keith Sutton's backup singers. They wasn't outside. They don't know about that R. Kelly Lee. But they like LMA moved up. They're like Court Walk Downs. That's some nigga Indians. What church they go to? Shut the fuck up talking. What church they go to? What book they have in that church? Okay, shut the fuck up. There's a book about Indians and Egyptians with music, and we learn how to play music looking at that book. So Indians heard music. Thank you, Hip Thank you. Fine. Can we get some credit? Rapping and rhyming is our language for 6,000 years. Can you imagine the variables that change much? There, 12, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, alpha, beta, gamma, A, B, C, D. They're stupid. They fool around with us, bro. Now I'm fooling around with their timeline by telling the real one. The damn computer got now, the algorithm got now. It's gonna show up on this. It's gonna change something over there. Machine learning, right? The machines are learning, not the crackheads. You gonna pay me for training their data centers? On Cliff High. All got 3 names. What's a dog? Pioneer. Show man rob the pioneers, the founders of everything they're doing. Well, my daddies. On the foundation of the ground of my grandmother's land. On my grandmother's. No, the fuck they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. I have a white grandmother, but no, you're not. You're not gonna do her like that either. You ain't gonna do the redheads like that. You said they weren't really white people because they're really the black people. Which ones? They're related to us, the Indians, since they've been here since Carlos V Castillo in the castles, not the forest. They fooling around, boy. I think my grandma sent me all them Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Wiccan, vampire books, up all the near-death experience books. She ICU nurse. I don't know what they got to do with werewolves, but she got all that. That's her life. And every time you go to her house, it ain't there no more. You know, she's moving her shit around. You know, right? But she a vegan, so she took the mRNA. They fucked with her heart, gave her a life vest, a pacemaker, they removed it. She's still alive. A white woman. She's been saving niggas' lives her whole damn life. But me, though. It's bizarre. She only sent me gifts every birthday. Her daughter's birthday, my birthday, and Christmas. She always does that until the last one was when I turned 39. I left her a message, a voicemail. She has my phone number. She just never called. But I saw her, a little girl, that drove me up there to see my mom. It's the last time I saw my grandmother. Her German Shepherd escaped and took us down the street, hopping through the gates and backyards. And didn't run away, just buying time, I guess. Sat out there for like half an hour, 45 minutes, bro. For the first time in my life. Old girl stayed behind. And her husband wasn't there to, offer to take a parent. Just me and her. I did not know that was my last time. But now it feels like it. I see why. Her daughter ain't shit. But I think my grandmother's a little bit more sophisticated. Sacrificing your firstborn means different to different groups. Anyway, ain't no sacrificing me, buddy. I do not consent. The King of Kings. They're home invaders. I'm home alone, I guess. Allah. This Hit Boy, by the way. Very familiar style, right? He must have been on rap music when we were kids. But that's not West Coast. None of that's Inland Empire. He's not even from Los Angeles. So why you got Virginia drums? His father of blood, Indian braids, big hit. Does he, you know what I'm saying? I don't want no damn smoke. That's why he got songs with Game, another blood. That's why you know Dwayne, another blood. We all make beats like this. Trail of Tears, Indian. Look at his eyes. And all I do is the truth. That's his own. On Neil Pope, don't forget now. Everyone, my family. His name is Chauncey Hollis. They're from Hollis, Queens. New England, right? We all figure out how to make music by ourselves. Nipsey.
Once upon a time, it was a nigga from Compton threw a rag in the
that one verse 80 was like talking about Brandon Nipsey. It said something about Dwayne, like signaling to me that Nipsey knew what I was.
Take a deep breath. I tried walking straight past my CT flash and they asking. I got on my
how much you know
hanging out the back of my back. All my homies in the casket. That's why I'm standing in the gap with this rat. Trying to get Tams. I already got big you out. So what the fuck is up? My knuckles up. My daddy always told me that I
and his brother. I'm already plugged in.
Outside, so I jumped in my hood. They call that double dutch. You see the block where he was popping.
And then the Great Street girls take care of all that shit. They get food and shit.
Show I will. Used to play ball, driven around the fuck cockroaches. Stack bread whether or not they got molded. All red circle the block is not over. Ain't dead niggas get shot without motors. All dead niggas block you drive over. Never look back or stop me up. Just drop straight over the top, we got focus. Ready or not, we about to take over. We soldiers, hold them, not hold them. Holders is rolling like Otis. Tempted to take the controller out your hand. Fuck my composure. Windows get rolled down, we smoking. Enemies option whoever. Outside no matter the weather. Handguns is light as a feather. Fly off the handle, you die. No, we ain't waiting to rock. We carve your slice to the pot and tell them they say to the sky. Once upon a time, it was a nigga from Germany. Like a monster who was moving all the components of Israel. Damn, y'all niggas is sick. You better not hold your breath.
Where's some What's on your job? Evaporate that.
See blood, so it definitely hit you. Hey, blood,
hiding from the whites or the blacks?
It's unusual to see us absent in the background. Laugh now, no pat downs. I'm in here with strap now. Black, 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 black.
Who was there first? The whites or blacks?
It's a rap. You can tell them I said it. Nigga been dead and we still ain't
dead. There's a case for point of the
block nines. Everybody on the
over there are white. So in the middle. So we're blending in with the black people.
But niggas kill niggas.
Don't take.
Pull up on the corner, leave you laid out next to the lady selling a don't take. It's gang till it's time to roll play.
Next to the other don't take though. Where the niggas at?
I'm a smooth criminal.
Section 8 for African appreciation. They're on the islands, but down north, helping us build Eden. They ain't built shit there yet. Same 4 years, right? And I wasn't one of the slaves. But we're the ones who screamed them. Okay. It's funny, the last 200 years, my family up north was the one that gave them safe haven. In Germany, right? 2. It was their first time speaking German. So that was recent. All right, then. 1800s. Okay. Yeah, that's my family that lost everything in the last 200 years. From Richmond up to New York. Those are our ports, our names, our counties, our graveyards. My families, not America's, not United States. People. Thank God that was just them dying off naturally. But you got to the last 100 years, they fucked up. You ain't gonna tell me where the fuck I'm not from. You're not gonna put nothing on top of it. Ain't nothing for you to put on top of it. You ain't gonna put back my stuff. You're gonna take that shit over there somewhere. They're fucking idiots. You don't fucking play with witchcraft from us. And then when we have it, they're like, oh shit. It's not witchcraft, it's source. Sorry. The source changes the source. We are instruments of the source. For holy priesthood of Anu, man. That's why we had to follow the damn rules. When we're not in captivity. Aaron didn't follow the rules to get out of captivity. I'm not going to follow nothing. What rules are they? They haven't shown me anything yet. See, fear God, keep the commandments. I see why we fear God. Chick-fil-A had 4 characters, bitch. And we're arguing about which one is which. Now that shit got 5 characters. That is. Offsides on defense, nigga. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Fuck out my face. On internetarchive.com, fuck out my face. What does that? And if it can do that, it can do anything, right? It can expose everyone as being a homosexual, psychopath, embezzler, right? That's all criminals, by the way. Don't miss that. The human trafficking, the embezzling, tax dollars, the helping nuclear sites in Israel, all that. According to their own laws that they uphold, they're all criminals. Your whole government are just crime. Rogue nation, or rogue states. Like Bacon rebellious slaves. The same ones, by the way. Bacon rebellion, Palatine Boers. We're literalists. It just sounds ironic since they don't have another language. They're stupid. They're not English, but black, white, and pink all speak English. Bitch ass nigga, you spoke a different language 100 years ago. What was it? Don't tell me your great-great-granddad had an English last name. I'll fucking stab you in the neck. Oh, you don't know his name because it's not fucking English, because he's not fucking German. He's not fucking black. Proto-Indo-European, 1828. He ain't none of that. So he wasn't before that, because your white daddy was fucking around with us for 200 years. Your ass would be black. I seen all my cousins and all my cousins that got a white girlfriend. That's a nigga baby. That nigga baby in a land full of niggas. Gonna have another nigga baby. No Patrick Mahomes. They'll run out. We don't. We only make nigga babies. All my babies will look Chinese. Blasians. All my cousin babies look Blasian. My brother's baby, he got that Bermuda in him. His girlfriend had a white mother, but that's an evil little face. Can't stop it. It's a nigga baby regardless. With bad built and white grandma. or Smith or Beasley. England. Average Jackson. No matter how light they are, she's still gonna be darker than him with a white grandma. She red, he yellow. She gonna tan like. Oh, maybe she might tan as dark as me. With my dad. So you couldn't be here 400 years with us and still be white 400 years in a row. Not up north. The north is ours. They're full of shit. They don't have our hair, nothing. They don't have our blood under a microscope. That means they're new. They're not worth the trouble. Not worth the Rogaine shot, nigga. Not worth the Fauci AIDS. Not worth the diseases. Not worth the brain. Not worth the math. Not worth nothing. Not worth a damn red cent. They ain't got fucking copper in it, Muhammad. They're not worth a penny empire. They're not worth a penny stock. Chateau, stock market, cattle, French, slavery, Code Noir. Black codes is French. Garbiette, FBI, Lyndon Johnson, Train. The guy can't get your grandfather, bitch ass nigga, transsexual. Or like, dressed as a woman. Hoover. Sassy Shriners. All these black people. Sassy Shriners. All the pictures. There's nothing changed in years. Some of the people's alive. They were kids then. Some stop fucking playing with our time. They've been faggots for 100 years. We're way more here. Ain't nobody exposing nothing. The whole newsreel is just faggots in this country for freedom. Addis is a fucking tranny god. Ain't no fucking debate. What the fuck is wrong with these people in the United States? Addis is his fucking face. Read it. Eunuch. Mamelukes. Eunuch. Masons. Aprons. Shriners. Faggots. 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 Black. French. Faggots. Napoleon. A Neapolitan mix of faggots. Black, white, and pink. Not one thing. And they don't mix. They're faggots. Mexicans are here. Somalians are here. Oh, the faggots are running. Faggots, you're running out of children, bitch, nigga. Epstein got a crooked penis. He can't help you reproduce. You two-ball cane him next time. Donald Trump he ain't got a two-ball game. He ain't a Kappa, man. How they want to help you survive? The planned demonia of 2030, the end of the age. You got 4 years to have 3 kids. Faggot. They wanted to play with kids instead of make them. That's weird. You could just raise yours and keep your fucking hands off their no-no parts. That's what everyone's stuck on right now. That Diddy and his friends can't keep their hands to themselves. It's just they have the orifices of a child. That's why they prefer them. Bitch ass niggas. Tell me I'm a liar. That's what's outside. On Epstein's list. On Wiener's laptop, nigga. On Wiener's laptop. I'm not a guesser. I'm not a gambler. Jupiter and Lucifer. You think I'm guessing? No, I'm guessing. I'm guessing they fuck they shit up. Anymore. Read the Bible. They're gonna send someone to fuck their shit up. But telling the truth. Like a lawyer. They should send me to Harvard since I was gonna be fucking a bunch of homosexuals at Howard in DC. Illegal aliens. Just like Mr. Garvey Akbar, just like Taj. Just like your boys, I said, take your ass back to Andalusia again, 100 years ago. What the fuck you doing over here for? They're sellouts. They don't teach us how to read the law to get better privileges. What about the one where they don't belong here, bitch? You waiting for Jesus to come back? Or we're just going to fucking have sovereign nationality until nothing happens? See if I'm not a fucking idiot and I finished high school. Bunch of fucking jailbirds and scammers and hustlers trying to be in the library all day and haven't said nothing that Noble Draw Lee didn't say. And then say nothing else he said. Sell out. They can memorize the damn Constitution, USC codes that don't belong here, but can't know what a Moorian Indian is? Edamon of Semite, faggot. You're not Jews. Then shut the fuck up. We Masonic. Solomon's a Jew. Jesus is a Jew. Why don't say that? Because they're still NOI French breads. 5%ers in Nation of Islam. FBI assets, man. They let them teach you on the internet how to destroy the system? No, they don't. They show you how to read to begin. They ain't actually teach on it. I watched it all. Gave me the language model. Thank God for that. Like an alter report clip out. Thank God for that. Look at they weird asses. This is the time of all times for Taj have a video every day. Booty food. I stare. Alright. He has all my birth certificate. He has all my birth stuff. Maybe he went back and read it. Too bad I erased it all. It disappeared right in front of him. Facebook like that. That's what I'm looking for. Well, my DMs disappeared. Unlinked. Can't find. Error. 10 years of DMs of me telling niggas the same shit. They're just gonna read it one day. They're just gonna check out the tutorial Monday. Oh, what? You reviewed that book? Yeah. Oh man, I was going down. Yeah. Only ugly bitches and drugs as an alternative. They make their website yet. What the fuck they do for 10 years? What's the point of fucking talking to me? Act 7. She tried to call me once every year. The fuck you want? You want a DJ thing? You want Busy Works Beats? Then she shows up. When am I going to teach you? No, bitch. You're 30. I'm 38. You're a fake frick. I was raised around the real ones. One Tax G. Marquise. Nice, glorious brand. I guess he graduated from Crips. We'll see if he's still alive. I don't know. I thought he showed back up. Marquise showed up faster than him. So if he's dead, they're dead. That's the way I see it. We'll find out. Maybe I just try to call. We'll talk to Brenda. She'll call me. We'll see who's dead now. Solstice. I'm waking or something. I get a feeling before someone dies. Or a dream. I've been dreaming. Can't remember, but I've been dreaming longer. I've been knowing that I'm dreaming longer. It's about to change again, that's why. Do you ever do your Vedic sidereal birth chart? I'm Egyptian. I have Ramses' birth chart. Literally. I literally have Ramses' birth chart. I'll show you what I'm about. I showed this on streams. And even dumbass girls do your birth charts to try to do witchcraft. You can't do witchcraft on a demon. I have a demon's birth chart. You're not evil enough for that to work against all those horns I have. My birth chart has 10 weapons. Spiky. Every last single god there is came visit me. There it goes. I can show you this whole thing. I'll see what the birth chart said first. There it is. I'll show you. Give me a second. Let me play that song again. That sounds so fucking AC in the background. This is my birth chart. Unraveled. It's the devil. 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. The devil. Neptune. The devil. Pluto. Subconscious. Devil. Mercury. How I talk. Devil. How I think. Devil. Libra rising. Lucifer rising. God of War. Libra. Ramses. Jupiter. And first. The descendant of Lucifer. Whatever that meant to us. Elion. Jupiter's left hand. His daughter. Lady Luck. Shaboos. Casting lots. Job. Venus 4. Europa. Great grandma's baby.
You gotta say it all right now. If you making up, take it off right now. Checking on the phone,
Etruscan menorah.
like that. Nigga running off on your white like that. Many niggas got a chance to try you. Many niggas put themselves
Prophet, the son. Tribe of Ben, Banneker, the son of Banneker. Messiah, like they keep telling me. Chubby face goatee? Etruscan blue? Of course. Ramses. Paradise. John Smith. Benjamin Banneker. Son of God, son of God. A Jewish person. Smyth-EL, the King of England. My 13th grandfather. L.L. Allah, Allah. Queen Elizabeth Smith, the Mohawk Indian. Hill, like Lauren Hill. Lewis, like Ray Lewis. Stevens. Beasley. England. South Carolina. The ports. Myrtle Beach, all of it. Beasley Islands. Creature Jack Island. Smyth. All of it. Including everything under it. Because we're the ones who started it. Jamestown colony leader. Sir Knight. Immigrant. Yeah, from Japan. That's him. Hakata Khan. Genghis Khan's chosen one for America. At the end of King David's life. So King David is right before this. Genghis Khan's the 1500s. My 15th, I think that's his granddaughter, Hakata, Joan of Arc. Law of gender. There goes all the gods of Egypt. Which can't retard child. Oh, that's what I thought it was on. Etruscan blue and gold and red. Full beard, Judah. People driving in UAPs, TikToks. How they break apart and come back together. Where their body go? There they go. It's couples. Started peering on me after I got the feather. It's my Facebook group. There goes E-Man right there. Both sides. Mother and father are descendants of royals. Europa. Galilean moon. Galilee. I'm a Galilean. It's 95 new moons that we be on. This is Jupiter too. Me. Jesus the second. Whatever that means. Shot Nikki. George Foxwell. See, I told him who my grandfather was, who he went to school for. He says, you done found a connection to Stuart Turner line as well. What the fuck? I'm Noble Dreeley's grandson. Remember, we studied this in real life. Like, he's Blazer's friend. But they respond stupid. You done broke the connection. What? I didn't say that. I said it's 3 times grandson. What the fuck's I gotta do with Stuarts and Turners? They get weird because they took an oath. They all did. These people got weird because they had an oath. I just saw this Y on the ground. Y equals mixed supposed to be. Vega. Nuremberg. Yeah, Washington City. I'm in Vega. It's German or Japanese. English is Japanese. Hebrew, Sanskrita is their kanji. Kanye, kanji. It's us, the Khans, not Kims. We're not mankind. Mandel's law, Mandela effect says what? The law of dominance, the law of segregation. So it works both ways. It will repel bullshit genetically. Ashkenaz, the law of independent assortment, meaning no external influence of anyone else's genetics will stop what we're building. Pyramids, the laws explain how traits are passed down from parents to offspring. Well, I'm Genghis Khan on both sides. Some alleles, L-A, Allah, Allah, are dominant over others, and the dominant allele determines your phenotype. So, an Afroasiatic phenotype, because both parents have Afroasiatic dominant genes, royal Afroasiatics, for it to be 400 years later to look like them again. I don't look like either one, but I look like both. Traits that are not dominant are recessive, correct? So if you mix with someone and their genes aren't the same as yours, It doesn't matter. You get one from each parent. They're in gamma to Genesis. The genes of Isis under gamma tetragrammaton. We're talking about genetics, the whole fucking book, and they're trying to say words. They're fucking stupid. 9/11 crash in fucking Somerset, my grandfather's hometown and our burial grounds. 7 stars. 7/11, Septuaginta. September is 7, 7/11. I. 9. Divine 9. I'm Japanese. So my mannerisms are different from black people. So I used to draw and sketch anime, black ones, because that's what they are. It's Old Testament. For later work. So the draft, like the draft architect, INTJ, architect, 558, took architect and drafting and coding. I didn't have no free will. My name fucked me over. 11th dimension, Emperor, yep. Firmament is 8, Saturn loop, Gemini, twins. That's 7 Saturn. They said they're in the 3D. Okay. Then you're not outside the firmament then. So your radiation is not beaming in. White boy should find out where his radiation coming from. Because it ain't from up there. Unless their grandmother looked like this. And this is 6 generations ago. Noble Jolie baby mama. She's a princess 100 years ago with all the beads. Hoodoo. But she's Hindu. Hindu lion tamer. Princess. A royal lion tamer. Circus. World Fair. They stole that shit from them. Or took whatever they gave them. White do-rags in America's book. Red, yellow, green. Mexico. The Emperor of Mexico. The Emperor, Rex Ultimus. That's Latin, right? Okay. It's in America's book, so we knew Latin. The English, right? So now look at the buildings. Terracotta, DC. And don't forget the antenna on it that they just tore down. Don't forget the antennas on it. Got some ugly ass white angel bullshit statues on it. And then they tore it down. That's what they destroyed in Mexico City and San Diego and all those places. Meaning that's 400 years ago. The World Fair pictures are at least 150 years ago. And that shit's not there now. Now we go to San Francisco and it's a full row house, a bunch of faggots spreading HIV, fucking children. And A.B. Smooth lives there in his baby mama's basement. But yeah. That was never there 200 years ago. That was. Terracotta, Hakata, Khan. The pharaohs of America. That's what we look like in real life. Chubby cheeks, durags, jewelry, gold. They couldn't build gold, remember? We could. See the chip, the circuit board on his shield? See the buildings behind him? This is from the America's book. This isn't new. That's 400 years old. That's in the book I keep reading. With Christophel colon sex. We drew that, not them. They're not royals. They're borrowing boats from my grandmother Isabella. I'm her 12th. So Christopher Columbus owes me everything in my country with my grandmother's boat, Isabella. St. Francisco Dracar. Germans of the Holy Roman Empire. So I need them to cut it out. I need them to cut it the fuck out. They gotta cut it the fuck out. They're gonna make me study my whole fucking life and then go, well, I heard. No, I didn't say I heard anything. Here's the evidence. Show me your evidence. Don't say McGraw-Hill. Go ahead and show me. You gonna put a movie in? You gonna go on Netflix and show me? They can't even fucking tell you where they learned it. Because they weren't never fucking serious. They never got an A either. So I get it. Bare minimum of bare minimums of nothing. Oh well. That's no one's fault but theirs. The fuck? It ain't the system's fault. The system then failed me. I can't blame the system. I can only blame the people. The people who had the system and still didn't fucking use it. Narcissists, gaslighters, bics. They're not tall enough to be Mitch or Titch or Yitch. They're just bitches. Did it again. God damn, them Greek columns are sinister. They should play Mortal Kombat. Choose your destiny. Some of us already have it chosen, earmarked purpose for the kingdom of God, dedicated to God. Your family didn't have a chance in the 80s. It's going to happen anyway. Hence, they have these clubs and these rituals, but it doesn't make sense. None of them are Jews or Egyptian. So what did it accomplish? Everything that's made them sick and delusion. So they started with delusion that they're important in goddamn Indian country. How does that fucking make sense? They don't know where the fuck they come from. Skipping steps. Trying to repair their esteem, pretending to be something they're not, about something they can't be. And don't give a fuck. Because there's a benefit immediately to be on the side of the others who say the same thing. It's not about proof. It's about the people I want to be like. That's true. You don't know more than them. They have a nice house that they can't pay off, and they're doing drugs every night, fucking everyone with HIV. You don't know what your last name is. I didn't get it from a white person. White people got their names from me. They're not fucking English. What was their name 200 years ago? All 128 of them. Why do they have a name if they don't own anything? What are they counting? They don't have algebra yet. They don't know what Moors are. It falls apart. Hebrew is Greek, man. It's us. They're not Japanese or Asiatics either. So they're nowhere in this. So they have a bunch of sellouts, our color, listening to the bitch ass niggas that gotta lie to be it. Now they gotta fake it. Just for the ocean to come back and the legs not to move, and now everything's dried up. Did the white man that they've been pandering to help them figure it out? Did white mommy help our sisters figure out the new job and the new professional degree? Only borrow $50,000 more dollars, and you can go to my PC career. You want to help program the data centers? Let's get 1,000 data centers so we can hire 13 people to show the computer how to do everything without them for the rest of their life. The fuck we want to school for AI for, nigga? We need food. They never ruled an empire in their life. They couldn't beat the fucking video game. My father sleeps. No lights on. A cigarette flows in the dark. That's how she knew he's there. Same thing with God, right? Everything dark. When you know it's there. God said, let there be light. My father sleeps in the dark. The V behind me is thinking Gucci got clones. You your father the dope. So who's a good one? God is great. God is good. Gabriel, right? Venus. Lucifer. This is the good one. They demonize it so they can be faggots while worshiping the gay black African Hermetian, hook nose, Hebrew Israelite, miter cap, non-Indian, made up statue about some gay shit. Now they made it a white one on Starbucks and Statue of Liberty. 100 years ago. On a German star fort made by my ancestors with giant houses. They put a faggot there. Like it's Monopoly. This was a gift from friends. Talking about Macron and Bridget. Man looked like a man, having sex with a man that groomed him when he was in middle school. You wonder why everyone is fucking the shit out of kids in middle school that look like them. It's in the sigil work. It's in everyone's confessions of their roles. Their roles must be fixed to that then. So you're looking for a new faggot and a new tranny to take over and lead us into a better state of the United States. Of white people. Huh? Black Panther, Tupac forever, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Jesus. Y'all waiting for white people to wash their ass and free you. They can't free themselves, or they wouldn't fucking be here as slaves. They have citizenships, nigga. They can never have a nationality. They don't come from a nation. They don't even have their own names. Them niggas over there just squatting. Like the niggas over here, they ain't out there squatting. They have nowhere to go. They better keep pretending. The problem is, I already know. They ain't hiding from niggas down the street. They're hiding from niggas like me. How can they hide from us? They've been playing our face our life. 3. Aqueducts, yeah. We got running water. Bathhouses. New Testament. Wash his legs. She didn't go fetch a bucket, did she? There's a water fountain with goldfish and gold coins in it, so it was that running water out there. It wasn't a jungle. It wasn't a walled city of bamboo sticks. That running water with koi fish and gold coins. Gold coins. Gold coins. Don't even know what the fuck the snib is of that. Like, where they fucking hunting each other and fucking with the homies who culturally and images didn't have shit. They didn't have clothes yet 400 years ago. But these niggas had gold coins in the New Testament. A royal book. So we've been studying history of non-royal dumbasses and dickheads and fucking geeky ass people while acting like Jesus, a royal, matches that story somehow. He was betrayed by the Pharaoh, Moses, before he was born. Joseph was betrayed by others in Egypt if he was working with a Pharaoh. So every motherfucker in that damn book is a descendant of pharaohs from America, Egypt. That's why that's on Ramses' head. My birth chart is Ramses, and I have Ramses' falcon feather. The ram of Isa, Taurus rising. Lucifer's begotten grandson. Watch me finesse. Isa. Watch me Venus. Prima donna. We're boys. Watch me Venus. Watch me Phoenician. Watch me the Venn diagram of Isa. 3 of them. 3 in 1. Jealousy is yellow sea. Mercury. They should learn how to fucking read Greek at least. Since they have Greeks in their damn colleges and HBCUs of Africans. Africans are not Greek. Black people are not Greek. Africans are not black people. They don't come to America and you say, oh, those are black people. Kill yourself. We're not talking about skin. We're talking about culture. Black culture is Indian culture. Since you forgot the Alamo, nigga. I'm English. I don't forget shit, Ackerman. Since the whole history is in my language and not theirs. So who wrote the history of the world besides Smith? Yeah, I'm their grandson. Librarian, Ramses. Lucifer, Enlightenment, Sophia. Grandma. You know about the Sophia Stewarts and Turners? Shut up. Turncoats, turnkeys, and Sophia. Africans. Wrong story. Go golf. Go fish, Topher. They took things from Tartarian dimensions and put it to Berber dimensions, Gerber dimensions. It doesn't work like that. You can't become Tartarian. We were. They never were. So we're not even going in the same direction genetically. They're not tall as us. They're the same 400 years. Where did my whole tribe get 6 feet from? From little monkeys? From little cavemen? From little 4-foot Andrivians? What the fuck are they talking about? Even the damn mummies they dig up over there, like a bunch of idiots, are like 4 feet 5. The nigga uncovering it is bigger than the damn mummy. Those are giant pharaohs? Or is that a disease waiting to get your ass because you don't fucking listen? You touch shit that ain't yours. Good. Die. And they have. Ancient aliens. They open up shit that's killing them. Like a booby trap Indiana Jones? Indian Jones, Jew, Johannes, John the Indian, Hakata Khan, the The Curse of His Royal Tomb, King James, Ramses Bible. They picked Ramses for your ass. They picked Ramses for it. They could have picked any one they wanted. But they wanted the one that would balance the books. God, let's unpack that. Let's die. One day we had to have a serious conversation about Genesis for 2,000 years. It's a 2,000-year conversation waiting to happen to these jackasses. I think there's aliens, Egyptians in the Bible. Motherfucker, I think you're in Egypt, and that's England, Eagle Land. Are they fucking retarded? Yes. This is New Egypt. I'm talking about technology, status, after the flood. They sent big bros over who never lost the arcs. Right, we need some leveling on our mix. You can't read. I just them and Gordon Pro, nigga. We're just making music. Looking for music. I'm a circus actor. I guess it's for their amusement. But I'm a Anderson Park. I've read that. Sunset Park, what time is it? Sunset Park, what time is it? It's time to go live. It's time to represent. Sunset Park, what time is it? 3 a.m. somewhere. Aries, Ramses, Fire Horse, Saturn, conjunct Jupiter. No, it's the murders that were sold by Asian white elite pale people that took hands during the Spaniard invasion of England full of slobs over the kings. Join Patreon for more about the Egyptians in Tennessee. Who's Noble Drew Ali? I don't know. That was 2,000 years ago. Noble Drew Ali projects are right there 100 years. Sine, cosine, and tangent. There's a geometric proof. That's the Indians, Hindus. Had Sanskrit and knew calculus. That's Greek. Why are the Hindus Greek? Fucking stupid people, that's why. We don't know the meaning of spells. And the Bible tells you the meanings of everything. Fuck around to find out y equals mx plus b. What point in fuck around to find out graph are you at? Are you on the way up or on the way down? On the way down, and they found me and I saved them from myself. There's something about the way they hate me on the way down. And they find me and they probably gonna drown. And they own them dookie. Ain't that right, Jewish people? Ain't that right, Trump? Ain't that right, Benjamin Netanyahu? Ain't that right, Zelensky? Ain't that right, 516? Just drowning in your own shit. Interesting. Jesus isn't a name. It means justice. Just like Genghis means judgment. And it's a Y anyway. There's no J in Hebrew. What's a Y, faggot? Yes, sir. Yisa. Easy. Or evil. Y-E-W-E-L. Not jewels. Evils. Yules. Yule log. Yuda me. Shit. Judge Yuda. How you doing? Computers Putin. Ark of the Covenant is technology. It includes computers if we have shapeshifting UFOs. Now wake your ass up. There's a stick up. We're invaded. We know. They know. So no Scientology required. You're obviously alien to this place. England's obviously my parents, and you're not African, so you do not belong on this planet. It probably belongs to Moors and Indians. The whole fucking thing, if America does. Since this is where it starts, after the flood. Try again. The world properly belongs to Moors and Indians. Since America's his own world, the whole fucking thing belongs to me. And since my family comes over there too, united, both of those MasterCards belong to me. So I know how the story goes. I can't do nothing about that. I do everything about them on my land, though. If I'm European, if I'm the land itself. They're on my land. Not on my property. Not on my paperwork. No. They're on me. They're on Plymouth Rock. I ain't land on them. They land on Plymouth Rock. They landed on me. We're out of the land itself. Mother Earth. Grandsons. I'm the color of the earth itself. It changes, it shifts, it modulates. Mm-hmm. Got him. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't remember losing my mind. I'm talking about the same thing for years. Very unpleasant when you get to this space. What emotions? What space? But when I was out there, people were definitely out of touch. I didn't know what they are. I just knew too much. They don't know anything compared to what I thought they knew. My bad for assuming they were educated. Since they had all the cars, houses, and opinions, you think the education got them in. Nah. Probably nepotism. Trump's a nepo baby. Elon's a nepo baby. Started from the bottom win. They don't have anything to be the bottom of. They started as thieves and descendants of low-flight piece of shit cannibals and fucking homos. And we're voting for them to lead the future. Look how they got where they got. A bunch of pieces of shit who rob people and take advantage of niggas. The fuck I need to listen to them for? Plus, they sold. They think they're in control. They think they got away with something because they faggot ass enforcement system ain't enforcing it. What did God say though? What did these demons that protect themselves say? What did the spirits say? What did the archangels say? What did Dwayne say? Everything I said happened to him. Well, send them in, dude, gonna go. They're on the wrong team. It's not even an all-star game. You can start me on the Bucks, and I'll still be a champion. 2K. Jordan edition. Thinking we wanted to be like them. I want to make music better than them. It did look like fun. They had bad bitches in videos. No coincidence, I came to West Coast. I'm not helping. Maybe I'm crazy. You're crazy for watching me. Think about that. I'm everything they don't want to be, but they were the ones stalking me. Faggots. We're stalking a person. Arguing about my lo-fi talking points from Spicy Sundays on Twitter, but they have cooler friends at a playlist retreat, a bunch of ugly niggas. That's weird, man. Nation of fags. Tell me I'm a liar. I don't give a fuck about a shitty ass Jewish award, nigga. Tell me what they made since before 1994. Like, what the fuck? They haven't made shit since 94. The fuck? I made a whole fucking catalog better than fucking I'll Be Sure. 25 years in a row. They haven't did shit by themselves yet. Try that. Tell them to fucking try to make music, bitch. Fucking idiots. Fucking beat their ass at music too. That's why they really pissed. They suck. Tell them I said it. I don't want to be like them. I want to be better than all of them. They just wanted to be around more dick suckers. They're trying to compete with bitches. That's weird. Take your ass to church then. Weird ass people. Luda. On Logic 2017, when I got my Mac, I did. Bitch ass ain't gonna tell me to use Logic. How the fuck is that? Show me how to use your reasoning. What are they gonna teach me how to do? Go to Lynch's Twitter and get this snare back? call T minus. See if he finished jacking Drake off. See if he wants to do more leads. Bunch of bitch ass niggas. And they boys stuck out on heroin. Poor Frankie. But this Bev is Maze, nigga. A Mayan. I'm the Mayans. We're pre-Sanskrit. And you found us right here with Sanskrit all over us. I have a name that's 600 years old. I think we're reading and writing a little bit longer than the white man. He still don't wash his damn ass. Or his damn hands. Definitely have no aqueducts, it'll be a waste of time. Says they won't put water in Vegas. Fucking idiots. Fuck it, I'm on one. Them bitch ass niggas can't play that. They draw it until it sounds like the thing they're tracing. They ran into a damn car. The damn car ran off the damn bridge. There's some stands. I gotta get their ass from the bottom of the ocean. What's this? The Bermuda Triangle? Whale song. Killer whale. Killer whales dropped 7 yachts a week and a half ago. You feel me? They psychic. They're teaching other whales how to throw white people off their boats. Just like the yachts in Dubai getting blown the fuck up. You sure it's from Iran? You know UAPs have lasers. You can never see where they're coming from. That's the advantage of being, sky people. They wanted to go to Mars to fight or something? They're trying to enslave the Martians? What if we send a Martian chair and said, round 1, fight? Since I'm a son of Mars. Ain't that right, Elon? You're trying to go to Mars, it keeps bringing you back to me. Hella green. Trying to go to Mars, and he can't escape me. The Indian Ocean. He told his bitch ass to sit down and raise his damn ugly ass kids. Neuralink that faggot. Raise them big ass bastards you have. Trying to be Mansa Musa or Genghis Khan. You're trying to be a Genghis Khan now, you faggot. What happened to Genghis Khan's kids? Do you think about it? Or he's a dumbass? Genghis Khan's kids, shut the fuck up. The emperor of the world didn't have kids. His bitch ass is stupid, boy. He knows exactly where the fuck I am. Oh, that was a long time ago. Oh, you're dead right now. It wasn't a long time ago. You a bitch ass nigga through the 90s, sucking boy dicks. That wasn't a long time ago. They ain't have shit long enough to talk about a long time ago. They're not a long time ago. Their genetics ain't a long time ago. Their wealth ain't a long time ago. And they can't even make friends in China. Fuck out my face. On me. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like they can't even fuck with my Ottoman Empire. They gotta get the fuck out of Turkey. On me. Like they can't fuck with nothing that belongs to my father. Far in heaven. Holy be their names. Since the emperor has hundreds of kings. You just can pick turbo. You can just pick 13. It'll all be the same. Hence, they're idiots. They're trying to be something that already was. That means that something is. And if they're not that, then why the fuck are they here in their shit? They're like the dumbest fucking thieves in human history. Like they're tipping around like motherfuckers and then print the book and make the movie and like celebrate and say cool things in interviews. Like you're talking, our dick is always in his mouth. All of them. They're all faggots. Our dick is only our dick. It's never their ancestors. It's never like how his ugly ass ended up in South Africa research. It's always an Afro-Asiatic story. Our dick is always lodged in their throat. No homo. They can't speak nothing else. Just dick. Osiris dick. Osiris dick. Osiris dick. Osiris dick. Osiris dick. Osiris dick. Osirian mysteries. The mystery is why you on our dick, nigga. No homo. Die. Fucking faggots. We Egyptians, nigga. Not mankind and monkeys. Yeah, that shit's cool in the animal kingdom. That's the first thing they say. Well, there's gays in the animal kingdom. You're a gay ass animal king. Shut the fuck up out of here, donkey. Fucking mule. Can't fucking give birth naturally. Shut the fuck up. Y'all barely had the ball for 40 years and you're already gassed out. Can't afford your own gas, nigga. You lucky you wasn't competing with your bitch ass. Secret competition. No, you secretly stupid. Ain't no secrets in no real niggas. You ain't need your fucking education to get bitches and have families. Your bitch ass have red pill takes. It's important that we reproduce. His fucking high ass. He think he gonna live long enough to see fucking AI take over. His ass sick. He worried about Neuralink, fixing the damn bad blood he got. All his kids came out trannies. Niggas giving birth to trannies, bro. The heir of Elon Musk is a trans already. Jeffree Star. Probably hanging out with Northwest niggas. They give birth to a bunch of faggots, meaning they will never be remembered in the future. No one wants to remember them now. So what I'm saying is, what's it profit a monkey to gain a credit card that he can't pay off? And for his mask and his ego and all that shit to be tearing apart brick by brick. Because you know that world politics I talk about affects him. He's running out of options. We're playing Chinese Go. He ain't got no land anywhere. That peace coalition, they can only surround you as long as they can stop no resources, no fucking food, no nothing. They'll die right where they're standing. So Chinese Go doesn't work with us, so that we survive the changes of the sun. They die right where they stand. Anyway, sweep this up again. What is this? Negative 2026 again? They can't do nothing with us. I don't know why they're here. They got here before I got here. You understand the story goes, but they can't do nothing with us. Every time they touch us, they lose something. Every time they project on us, they lose something. Everything they projected on us, and I mean us, in the 90s, I've seen happen to them. Their kids are strung out. Their people are fucking wilding out. Their people are raping and molesting. Their people are losing their properties. Their people are selling out their contracts. Their people. It's all in the news. The people they voted for, I'm talking about millions and millions. We were fighting over $50,000 at best. They fighting over millions. And they use faggots and gay people as justification to get it. And then gangs and violence as justification to get it. And all they do is fucking kids and trafficking for the Pentagon. So miss me with the bullshit. How everyone know the damn cartel members? They scared of everybody, but they're not scared of God and us. Can you fucking imagine the foley in this bullshit? I pray the wrong way and their favorite people die. Remember, they don't get them back either. They don't get them. All the favorite people that are dead this year. Life and death on prime time. All of them are dead. I called it, right? You don't get those back. You don't get the African men by the birthday bash with Modi in Haiti. Especially if they're dying of HIV. Which is more of a reckoning because they are. Like, oh shit, they really got, we were really at that sex party with them in there. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, you really got the mRNA. They're really dying of HIV, like I said. So, Hera controls blood. So, Hera, canes, storms within inside. Immune system, the stomach, then the blood, kidneys, organs, diabetes. It's all the same thing. Because what did God say? They promised God something, they got what they got, and they reneged on God personally. That's the only reason why that happens to people like that. We know. Don't worry. Oh, they remember. They found me. They knew God. They ever came across me, they knew God. Don't do that. I haven't met a white bitch yet. Don't do that. They know me. They knew white Jesus. They speak in English, nigga. They coming up with alternative clubs and histories about Africans and slaves. They know Jesus, nigga. They doing all that research in English. Fucking pathetic. Stupid fucking people. They only say that stupid gay shit they believe in English. They haven't found it in its aboriginal form, and they haven't found a source before the Civil War. So everything they believe is made for their dumbass. No wonder why it don't add up. They don't add up. They don't add up nothing. They don't add up the cost. Hence, they're all sick. On top of sick. As within, so without. Say it again. As within, so without. Say it again. And if they sick in their brain, then they sick in their stomach too. That's why they all look pale and dark eyes and shit. They ain't stressed, nigga. We got stressed. They got sick. Just like SpongeBob, they got the suds. Even Patrick had to jump off the sink. Where out that Yankovic? Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Couldn't be me. I didn't use God and religion to be gay. That's a large step. I was a slave. I was a victim. That's why I'm victimizing kids. If God was real, what? Nigga, it's 2026. You weren't even fucking there. These niggas is crazy. These motherfuckers are crazy. They're living through the shackles of slavery that never happened. And they weren't there. They're here now. With Dragon Ball Z and hip hop. How the fuck their black civil rights movement starts and stops at 400 years ago in Africa? Bitch ass nigga, you were sucking and fucking in parties in college in the 80s and 90s. What the fuck are they talking about? How they go back to like working against their will when they're fucking everyone else against theirs? Like, what the fuck are they talking about? They're worse than they themselves in this generation and that one is worse than any fucking gory thing you hear about slavery. And slavery is that gory, and these millions of stupid bastards are here fucking everyone's kids. Slavery sound like they worked and build stuff, but they ain't built none of this. You can check the damn materials on the trees. So what did they build during slavery for 400 years? Nothing, because they weren't slaves and they weren't here. So, I mean, it's stupid. North versus South is 50 states. Fuck up my face. They didn't get that idea until 100 years ago. And that's the bank. These niggas is just ridiculous. They're never civilized. At least for the last 400 years. That uniform and that Israelite clothes on and Israelite architecture and Israelite ways of doing life. Egyptians. They ain't never been Egyptians before. That's why they ran straight to gay. You pick any weapon you want. I want to put my dick in children. They should all die. Hopefully, it's not that many of them. Ain't that many of us left. Three. Official Sonic coming to Fortnite this year? Finally. Dwayne Lilo Stitch actress. Yeah, Dwayne Chase. Hi, Jace Cash. 8. That's a crazy name. Dwayne Chase. Jacob Rush Chase. Like a gay, but shoot like a Ruger. All the chicks wanna lick me, but I'm kind of picky. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck. I get some green up in a bitch. Some Hernandez Crips. A bunch of black folks and Crips. The crazy Mexican Crips. Bitch, I'm living it up. I'm giving it up for a fucking cup. Yeah, the ones that are here. The blunts and D go hard off the top of the dome. I got bitches giving head on the top of my home. And I ain't this freestyle. Drug dealers. They want it. They like Lex Luger. We ain't talking about the P-Baker. We talking about the wrestler. Griselda of the Crips. A non-trade blood given some California, Carolina Crips. Atlanta Beach. I'm straight getting it. Bitches, yeah, I'm flipping it. Grams, yeah, I'm flipping it. I don't give a fuck, yeah, I'm straight flipping bricks. Catch me in the hood, yeah, throwing up my shit. And I don't give a fuck, I got your girl on my dick. Yang twins. Hard, so I put her on the team. I like to keep her like 5 different grips. On the beat. In the hood, boys, they call niggas don't care. It's like, there's two Mexicans there. They niggas? Hernandez? Like my phone number? Like Diego Hernandez? Mooseburg? You heard? Y'all the same tribe. I want to lick you. Sex rough, like the real ones, not the white ones. Like a cage, but shoot like a Ruger. That nigga say he ride Bentley. Fuck it, I ride like naked bitch. Wanna lick it. Yeah, because that one right there, the most scariest one of them all. Oreo pills.
I clap on you niggas. What the fuck you going do? I'm on top of the throne like, oh, woo, woo, woo. It's hot in here. Who got one? I need one. In the hood,
Tell you. You tell you.
like, I want a licky.
Abuse as a kid.
Sex club, like Lex Luger.
Me too.
But shoot like a Ruger. In the hood, smoke sticky hickey. Girls like, I want a licky.
My friend in MySpace.
Big like a gauge, but shoot like a Ruger. Like a Ruger, I shot on her face. At my house, we put me tags in her face. Pick that bitch up and beat out her waist. Grab that bitch by her head and choke
Ebony and Sarah too. Did they tag team your face when you joined the Crips of that age group? That's what they're rapping about. It's only join them and they tag team in your face.
Don't play with us niggas, cause we straight bang. In the hood, smoke city.
Bringing bags of weed like this, and I wasn't smoking weed yet. Can you imagine how fucked up my life is? I could just give him a big CD and just had zips. I need to pay rent though. Or I could have sold it to other rappers. Then the cops would have came to my house and really found drug money. J. Cole said his neighbors think they sell dope. Oh shit. My neighbors probably did too. There was actually dope in there. It just wasn't mine. They tried to make me a drug dealer 1,000 times in my life. Every gang that came by, they all sell drugs. I recorded everyone that sells drugs. Copious amounts. Theory of relativity. More than you should have legally. More than you should have. Who's going to tell them that? They're all from America. It's theirs. It's ours. Everyone else makes billions and put their ugly ass kids in front of us. Ain't that a bitch? Tell us we lying. That white people got away with fucking crimes of humanity for past 80 years. Per capita. They ain't do shit about it. That's what my problem is. They outnumber us. We can never fix that. So we have to gripe, the commotion, and vote. It'll never change anything unless the white society itself looks at itself. Like the world sees it. Not how they believe it. And then the old yuppies and sellout brown people that follow them. Because they follow the winners. It's like, you didn't follow winners. You followed serial killers and cannibals and rapists. They got all that stuff because they serial killed, cannibalized, and raped it from other people. Not because they figured out some cool way to fake it to make it in the language model of faggots. It's because it was stolen valor, talent, to begin with. Story talents, Jesus. So how can they pass it on? How can God give them more? They never produced anything. They stole it. So you stole it, you unburied it, and then you said, here, I got a talent. You got it from someone else, though. Where are they? Where's your brother? Where's your mother? Where's your motherland? Where are you going to take this shit back home? These are your bags. Are you taking them too? Why are you leaving them here? On Turtle Island. They're not from Turtle Island. And none of their dynamics. They're not Ninja Turtles. They're not ninjas. They're not ninja. They're Mongolian. They're not Ottomans. They're not Europeans. They're not American Indians. They're not Incas. They're not Aztecs. They're not Mayas. They're nothing. They're nothing that's evident that's been here for thousands of years. And we just vibing until it changes. And the crazy shit is, politically, you can't. We're always the smallest group. So just that democracy is a contradiction to our rights. We can never be the majority. So that means we can never vote right, even if, that works. We can never get what we want. And liberals and everyone was like, well, if you join us, I don't want what you want. You want to be a faggot. You want to be an old ass whore with mRNA and no damn kids and no one to love your ass. And then be on drugs for the rest of your life because you came up with this shit in college from sucking and fucking and doing drugs anyway. You never let your frontal lobe develop, sisters. Just like them old hideous white girls in the 60s. They're sucking and fucking and doing acid before their brain was developed. Those are your fucking role models now, asshole. But y'all worry about us smoking weed for 2,026 years. Are you serious? I do fucking quantum algebra. High. Like I'm a royal high German or something. Anyway, this shit come from Jupiter, don't it? Atop, land of the eagle. From America. Can you fucking imagine? Yo, I hate this place. They're going to contradict everything they say what you should and shouldn't do, and they're the ones that fucking did it for fucking 80 years. You can get a bigger dick in Miami before you can get a hairline. I gotta go to Turkey for a hairline, but to a Jewish guy in Miami for extra dick. Oh, gender corrective service, gender correction surgeries. Oh yeah, those guys. They perfected that, but didn't cure HIV yet. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. They're weaponizing this stuff against certain people. They always are color, right? Come on, bro. Although they're the ones that are doing it and causing it per capita, but we're the only ones that lose. Democracy, we're the only ones that lose. Finances, we're the only ones that lose. Gerrymandering, we're the only ones that lose. Banking, we're the only ones that lose. We're the only ones that always lose if we bet with these faggots. They have done nothing for us in my last 40 years. Obama, what the fuck does that mean? You love a fucking African homosexual with a white mother. Like, what else is new, J. Cole? Y'all love the white woman. Y'all fucking weird. She was no heritage, so their names wouldn't mean anything if they're white, right? They're RH, they're recessive genes, right? And they have no land, right? So what's their value? Not doing shit for 100 years and being on damn TV? By doing drugs and fucking the mailman at home? While all the men fight? What have these old ass white bitches done for 100 years? They ain't fighting nothing, they ain't building nothing, they ain't do nothing. But they got my sisters out there throwing fucking ass to fucking beasts. And now I'm the type I go kill everybody. What the fuck's wrong with this place? Tell the truth, kill the devils, man. The more truth I tell, the more the stories rewritten, I notice. So I miss the customer. Grandson. Gifts, talents. Took my cash out and laid low for the day. Okay, maybe just until the sunset. Gun check 122, 345, and a couple Mossbergs in the trunk of shorty mine. Never hit the block in my car. Incognito, with the stilo of a rock star. Can't let the bitch beat me. They on my dick, begging for another hit. And I don't mean a CD, believe me. I'm like a rose on the streets need me. And I respect addicts because they pay to feed me. Yeah. I got the swag of a hustler, the sass of a pimp, clean boots for my the royal of everything they're pretending to be. And they're not banking for me. I'm already a banker. Banks my damn self. And Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones. The Raven is the bank. Trying to make a half deal for 15 bricks. I got 16 chicks all begging me to get a dime. All be eating, call me cheap, cause I wouldn't even spending time. I treat women like watches when I did. In the olive branch disappeared from the dime. Demon, you weren't paying your attention. You weren't paying attention to your 10 cities. With 7 contents, with 7 references of the reverends. Of the reverend, you better fear God, but not just you fear God's grandson, because they appear before you. You fear God, and you fear God's grandbabies too. And they're trying to be afraid of them. They're never gonna raise you. It's crazy. They wanted the Dragon Balls, forgot about the think about it. Of all the death concentration of all the death deities. Egyptian Book of the Dead. Come on, dog. I'm trying to live and get money. I don't have that one. I think the girls do. Birkin baggers. But when it comes to the crossroads, trade, online, that's Oya, that's Legba, that's Sherigoff, that's Michael. Oya, Sherigoff, Michael, Legba. Orishas, Ireland, Irish, King of Ireland, King of Orishas. That's just, that family for hundreds of years. You have family. That's what I'm saying. Y equals mx plus b plus 13. All of it. All three kinds of that. All three hourglasses. All of it. The Egyptian one, the Orisha, Irish one, and that Asian one you don't know about. 3x plus 13. Plus 1 ting. Plus 1 ting. Plus 1 ting. Pre-algebra. Constants, pre-quantum algebra. Because it doesn't work on paper. It works in real life. It works with words. It works with coding. It works with painting. It works with music. The golden ratio is a golden ratio no matter what. For instance, everyone loves the amen break, which waveform follows a time stretch, or a function of the golden ratio. It's used in building, Last Supper, paintings, communicate signals through time, through maps. But it's a picture that shows you a calendar and a golden ratio. So it lets you know who drew that had to be what? Mathematically. Okay. That have a reference to what? Egyptians. Okay, so Egyptians with Egyptian pyramid with a golden ratio, the Egyptian calendar. And you see the white people there, but Dragon Ball Z shows white people too, and that they don't look Japanese. So just flow with this tradition, Hebrew Japanese, for over 400 years. Cast no graven images. It's like we're following the commandments, my dear. It's like that because they're keeping the commandments to not cast any graven images of those heavens above or heavens below. And the sight of superior beings from Mars and Venus. Benjamin Franklin, 1751. No one knows what the fuck that means today. But I do. If you know what Egypt is, and you know what Isis, Ra, and Hell is, and saying the eyes of people from Mars, okay, Ra, and Venus, Isis. So there's copper color and red people here. He's asking why are the sons of Africa and white people coming? In light of these superior beings here, the Mauritanians. He's European. Like I am. We're Afro-Asiatics from Tartaria. These ones we're talking about have always been here. So as a society to blending up north, we're saying, feel me? Like right now, if I went back to Japan and there's people like me there, wouldn't be the same culture currently. We would overlap, but I'll have to learn and meld into a third thing. Or if they came here, they normally want to gravitate to me. We're the same thing. Just like that as of 1611. It's at the end of King David, at the end of King Genghis Khan's reigns. He was betrayed. That's why we read about Solomon. And I just read that. I was like, whoa. Like Solomon saw his dad before he died, and his dad was like, yo, get these niggas. Gave him a hit list. He said, I want this one dead, and I want this one fucked up and live to endure. And Solomon carried that out. Remember, he wasn't raised by his dad. He had many kids, but Solomon was the one that showed up on his deathbed. Hence why you get lamentations and all that. That's when Genghis David's on the way out. So he lived way past 30, 33. He's the king of kings of that whole book. They're just modulating degrees for you. And if you understand quantum pre-algebra, you can fix it because of what happened after that. Hi, I'm King John's grandson. I'm fixed in time with what they're saying in that time, and I can guess the time if that's my fucking grandfather. Don't need the time stretch. I need the pattern. Amen break. I can put in any DAW after that. I can change the sounds and follow the same golden rule. Neptunes. So yeah, this is my birth chart to the brother asking me earlier. Did I check my Vedic? Noble Dra Ali and my grandmother, they're Vedic, they're Hindu. We are Vedic. That's why he had the nationalities and the flags and everything. He's a noble, and he didn't come from a primitive time. I don't know why there's primitive times. I wasn't there. But that society 100 plus years ago was never started from the bottom. They knew math and algebra already. There's no schools for that. What education? Gebhard Belton was in the school for Moors and Indians, separate from everyone else, as of 1930. Very interesting timing 80 years ago. Same bullshit, right? But that's happening over there. No one here trying to rebuild or just intermingling. Well, they don't know what the fuck Turkmenistan is. We still don't. So, you know what I'm saying? They overlap this history that white people with guns and power had, and rich robber barons and Rothschilds and applying to like that's a continuum with all the people that were here for 400 years. It's not. If the robber barons just got here in the last 1800 around the Titanic, so they can't. You know what I'm saying? They can't. They put those white people that came here with that into the whole story of why they're entitled to be voted for participating. They don't. You can't come over here with robber barons and Catholics and churches after the World Fair and then say you're part of We the People in all the history of African slaves right before it. We can't do that. And black people can't be victims to those people because that's not the damn story. And they can't prove they're there. You know what I'm saying? It's not that they can't prove, I'm saying they don't exist in that timeline. Here. I do. My brothers do, my cousins do. And there's others around the world who would be related to me. Because it's a worldwide empire. I'm related to everyone's grandmother. That's why I'm a king of kings by blood. Started then, already had it. So I'm related to him twice. So I already had those fixed in time. And anything that happened to both sides since, I have those too. Once again, like for like, they only try to get around us, even if they don't know why. So it'd be theirs to be sensitive to that, no matter how it went down. Romeo and Juliet or just Happerchance of Pennsylvania. Either way, King of Kings. But by blood. Even of the new things. The French. We already sing French, Franco, Morocco, but their version of it too. A Neapolitan mix of bullshit. Which is why I can detect it. That's why I grew up with them. That's why they raised me. I wasn't those people. Those are the people that just got there. In my hometown, East Orange, Bannekerville, East Orange, Mars. So yeah, Mars and Venetians. East Orange, Mars, where the Venetians at. Elizabeth, Rose, L. It's right there. And there's other groups, tribes, if you will, their own cities. Can you imagine we all built those things and it's like modernism? We're not talking about time period. We have zeppelins and mosque everywhere. We don't have that problem. These people that showed up that outnumber us, they made that our problem. And then they're acting like that didn't happen. Remember, they have mass communication, so a nigga be stupid in fucking South Carolina that's white for 100 years and have no idea about Houston. You know what I'm saying? They weren't guaranteed the information or nothing. They weren't on the need to know anyway. Get your ass to work. And that's what they confess to. Well, shit, you get a chance to see what's going on in California ever in your life. Until TV and cameras. And that's a fixed frame. You can see Nipsey Hussle's grandparents. So you feel me? So yeah, we are that. That's why we're different. We're not like, you know what I'm saying? We're not like if I came from Jamaica and I grew up and white people were mean and black people were poor. No, I'm at the bottom of that barrel no matter what. Because even the dark skinned brown people don't know who the fuck we are anymore. Generation loss. They shouldn't be in my way at all. At all. That's crazy. There's people my color in my way. They have no idea what I mean to the whole damn game. Like they're trying to throw away their fucking rainbow colored Joker spade. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, big Joker, little Joker. They're trying to throw big Joker, little Joker away in the middle of the game. These niggers reneged on King James English, King James grandkid. I wonder why they can't say anything. Maybe you should learn Creole. Maybe they'll talk again. Curses of hills and ashes for using our language and then denying that we exist. For using our fucking language, being our land. Denying Jesus or any of those degrees of people with bloodlines and saying that's fake. It's a white man. Curses of hills and ashes for using our fucking language. It's in the Egyptian language, not a white man's language. So you and him are the same to us. Hostile occupiers and invaders. Fuck how much money you got. You ain't got no money. Neither does he. Why are you in my grandmother's house if your grandma ain't Indian? Fair? That's what the fuck they ask motherfucking Central Palestine. Is it real? That's what the fuck they ask the United States military bases. And I know they all got the fuck up out of there. I'm saying the same thing right here. This is really Israel. I don't know why them Central Palestiners or Levanters are even coming back here. Because this is fucking really Israel. They don't belong there, and they definitely don't belong here. See where I'm going with this? We spoke shit into existence to get their ass out of there on Palestine. We'll let you have it. But over here, the real Israel, right here, we're demanded. So I'm asking for Solomon and Sheba for you to let us go and get the fuck off of our island. This ain't yours. Period. Fuck the negotiations and politics and money. Fuck you. None of it was yours anyway. And you owe us a negative 138 trillions of charges. And me, City Muhammad's grandson. Swear to God. Headquarters, tank. Me. Ali oxen, Yodox, oxen free. Noble Jolie said 100 years, bitch ass. Nigga, what year is this? 100 years. So yeah, make the European tell the truth. Yeah, white man. Oh, he was talking in code. Nigga. Or even if you try to change it to European, make him white. Same story, bitch. Because you believe the white man still. After my damn grandfather told you, stupid ass what nationality is. You talking about damn crayons. They didn't call us black until the 60s, stupid bitch. It wasn't African American on no damn form until after Jesse Jackson, bitch ass. In the 80s after I was born. So there's no African American history before fucking Jesse Jackson, 1980 something. There's no fucking black people referred anywhere in the world history before goddamn 1930s because black from them dumbass white people over there means pale anyway. Boule, Dubois, ass niggas. What the fuck you talking about, Creole? That's what black means. You motherfucker. Just like when you're breeding, you get a pale one or albino by what? The puppy fucking its mother. So we call you a pale black bitch motherfucker because they're light skinned. Like that girl in Harlem Nights. That's if you're mad at them, though, right? Or they're your girlfriend. This motherfucker. Puerto Ricans say that shit too. They say motherfucker a lot. Now look at the incest. It's literal irony. Oh, Hebrew, Greek. Like, fuck out of here. They do it naturally. Oh, we naturally came from kingdoms before it was Christ, all these islands, all these fuck crazy niggas and cannibals in science. Like, what? Shut the fuck up, church. The breeds of bad bitches, worse. Just to end up gay. Cursed. 200 years later. They're like this because they never listen. This ain't a new phenomenon. They just had better credit scores back then, I guess, pretending to be religious. Now they can't go backwards. They all co-signed homosexuality. It fucking corrupts their whole Christian revival. They can never go back. They were gay and actively gay for 20 years. If that crackhead crying to Jesus every Sunday and she just got on crack, I imagine them. They've been gay their whole life. They supported homos, pedophiles, and child rapists their whole life. I'm talking about the levels and layers that know that. The ones who got paid with Jewish lawyers. They got to live with that for the rest of their life. Christian revival or not. They know now and Ben knew, but like, it's one of those things where, like, even in my family, you know, shit was wrong somewhere, but it was a long time ago. So you just keep it going, and that shit blows up in your face. Do that system wide for this shit with the paper trails. This shit's blowing up in their face. That's sad. You know, no one really should. I don't even know the word deserve. I wouldn't expect that to be a system wide issue, bro. For real, swear to God, how niggas and Christians are just those on code. Like they wouldn't be around that. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about following the Bible. It never says that, by the way. But in our sub hip hop way of dealing with Christianity or everything's a devil but Jesus, that they shouldn't be that close to that shit. Now you find out they're Scientologists? What? And you know what? Each one's a fucking pyramid scheme benefits package, pyramid thing for status. It's like Chrissy Jenner selling her daughter sex tape, but having a damn church. You feel me? You seen it in Calabasas. So like, but Chris Brown and them are cool, and they play basketball sometimes with Drake and Kanye. Like they have their own rec league of Scientology 501c3 abusers caught on camera hand feeding Jewish boys who are not Jewish, just some random white niggas and friends. His girl Kim Kardashian is recording it, and then that gets out to Twitter. Extortionist. When is it not a humiliation ritual? Why he keeps doing it? Because he's gay. Kanye can do it because he's gay. Because, you know, once he owns that, there's nothing you can say to him. That's his attitude. That's his brand of narcissism. He has gay tendencies, but he's literally gay too. I mean, I don't know if you want to call it bisexual. I don't do that. It's like, it's gay, like the Africans say. Like, since they're African Americans, gay. It's African gay. Like the women and everything, status. So it's high class gay. Trophy wives. Hmm? Trophy wives for gay men. But because it's urban and hip hop and, you know, the taboos and all that, and Their lives are separate as you're with them people. Now, we ain't going to talk about all that crack I smoked in the 70s, 80s, and 90s, and how I got clean, I didn't, and how that means I'm still addicted to something because I never had a rehab story, right? Like, yeah, I played dumb with those people. It's the same type of mechanism because they were taught and raised by those kind of people. They lacked integrity as a character and was reinforced and buffed by Christ Jesus. And that's a fucking vain imagination. Even that's a fucking schizophrenia. Doesn't even fucking make sense. I understand it colloquially, like I understand what people meant versus everything else, but nah, these people who are wicked, they mean it in a stupid way. You have to be fucking crazy to believe the way they believe in God. That God knows I'm flawed, so as long as I say the right lines and enforce the laws or, the judgments out loud, but if I keep going back and forth, grace and mercy over and over and over again. So sin no more. There's deadly sins. There's things like the commandments to help you live longer. And the opposite is shorter life, regardless. Did they read that part? But Christ Jesus. We're arguing about the color of a nigga. No. Jesus, the principle of justice. This is a just system. So how are you doing the work of a Christian? So you lived here this whole time in an unjust system. You're gonna walk your way in heaven because of what? You had good ideas about what a good life would be if humanity could. Cool. Thank you for your contributions to Christianity. Christianity has done nothing in America. It co-signed everything gay. It folded on itself, bro. That's what's crazy about it. All these Democrats and black people were Christians. We lived there. From Martin Luther King, goddamn it, to Million Man March. Most people weren't Muslims. Most people were Christians. Hence, Million Man March was special because a lot of those black dudes were black Christians. All together, a million men, all of us, no matter where you came from. Black Christians, black church, Martin Luther King. You only go from 60s to Million Man March. You can't fucking change the religion, nigga. They have internet. They ain't had no fucking Facebook posts. Niggas just knew what they knew. Christianity, TV, cartoons, headlines is a Christian worldview from the 60s until goddamn 2008. Even down south, all them Yankee ass, hood ass, crazy Southern niggas live down the street from a church that used to be open and active. Just 30 plus years prior to crack. So they went from church to on this land to crack. Tell me I'm a liar. You ain't got enough time for niggas to be nothing else but Christian or crackheads. And the very few Moors and ones. They're always here. And a lot of these people used to be that, but very few kept that 100 years tradition. So they're there too, but I ain't what I'm talking about. I'm talking about these Christians in these Indian lands with new wooden churches from the last 100 years. They're all black. Like this is the should. What is that called? They ain't got shit to do with slavery in no goddamn 1940. How they giving land out to their inheritors down now, but Louisiana? The federal government has land paper. Oh, so they mean their family came from land that the federal government determined they're entitled to, but they had to pay property taxes. That means the land ain't theirs. So you see all these black people that go from there to Chicago, straight from the islands, straight to Alabama, Louisiana, straight to Chicago, all French, right? Yeah, none of that land is theirs. That's why they don't go back and take care of it. They don't have 400 years of taking care of it. There's no land. There's nothing on it. It's just land. Oh, like 40 acres in a mule. So they gave it to French people. So what the fuck did I gotta do with me, the Indians, white people, Europeans, Africans, West Africans, South Africans? It was just French black people from Louisiana to Chicago who benefited from all the federal FBI, borough, all those things since Noble Drew Ali, and not a year before. So this is all since Noble Drew Ali passed, and your boy Hoover, and then that spun into Lyndon Johnson and the Federal Reserve. Just like that. Boom, 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 boom. All at the same time. Check the dates on all three of those events. Lyndon Johnson, FBI, Hoover, and Noble Drew Ali's death. And then no dynamic thought and Neville Goddard are living right there in New York, in Chicago, at the same time. And at the same time, all the Renaissance, all the witches and all the scammers are coming up north at the same time. That's all the 1930s. Harlem Nights, Eddie Murphy, Red Fox, Richard Pryor, Indians, Jews, Europeans, little ones, right? Hilarious comedians. Oh my God, Greek, Roman tragedies. And us naturally, right? Kind of bent, but that's the time. Cocaine, what is all them gay ass people that just came in from Waymar to give them that money. Remember, nigga, what year it is. So yeah, so they're in the recent time, acting like they're in the Harlem time, which was their parents. It's kind of confusing. Richard Pryor and them wasn't in the Harlem Nights. They're acting like they were, but they're acting like their parents who were. Harlem, New York, Haram, the whores, the psychics, the witches, the beads, Bobby Hemmett, the street where they sell the DVDs, Sonetter, Masons, this and that. Everybody comes through that port. It's been like that for history, but that was the last 100-year migration. So you don't have the Rosicrucians no more. What happened? I don't know. But now you got the Black Hip Hop Hotel, Stay Woke, Jailbirds and Section 8s and New Blacks, and want to be down because they stupid, can't do nothing else anyway. They sure as hell ain't built that city with us. We've been here for all 100 years. It's in my family's name, Seneca. I'm maniacal about actual facts. If everything's named in our fucking English letters, and they have to be able to say that, why would they be able to say that shit if they didn't know it's a bitch for 400 years? And that's my language. It looks like me. I'm 6'3". I'm not an indigenous. I'm not a African, sub-Saharan African pedigree. I'm not the little Indians. No, I can only be one thing at this height, with this name, with this history. Exactly who the fuck I said, the son of kings. That's how I know. I'm not guessing. I'm guessing. L. Smyth-EL. It's John Smyth-EL. So it already tells you. Word to Day, Bay, Ali, L. 20 Smyth-EL plus 13. He's an L too. 13 L's. 13 elves. Elvin. 11. Eve, Evelyn, Venus, Isis, Lucifer, Gabriel, Allah, Geb, Newt, Skydome, Psalms 19:1, 9/11. It's gonna be the same story. Until they bitch has to do that in their language with their family history for the past 6,000 years. So I took it to fucking Geb and the Skydome. Tell them to take us to their home in 1321. They got thousands of options. Tell them to pick 12. They bitch ass don't even know how to study to do that. They the ones that know who the fuck they are. Everyone else is just telling us we're not. But they can't tell us who they are. They don't have an answer is what I'm saying. I have notes, facts, backups, and shit. I got geometric proofs. Everywhere I move and speak goes kapoof. Anyway, so what are their gifts? Besides being fools who plays in a G spot in kids. What else have they done in 100 years? They gave them the world, the credit, the guns, safety, security. Kind of worked. Then they started, getting deadly in the booty. Remember, there's all kinds of factions too. Everyone ain't evil, but you know which ones I'm talking about. The ones that had all the money. They're the only ones left that we're looking at on TV. From Trump to hip hop to timeline. Ain't no hidden cooler people than that, nigga. These ain't even cool people. So imagine that. They hang out with homos and child rapists. Beauty don't follow those codes. That's real. And Beauty was her name. You go to you talking about do not done Uma. Shut the fuck up. Nigga got a Miller Mott degree. Cool fucking story, nigga. When does nigga ever teach in school? He's had 20 years to learn something. Oh, gotta focus. Look at the white man. Why are you doing the German thing? Why are you doing that CIA thing? Oh, you gotta stay focused. When you say things 3 times, it's German. Bernays research. That's weird. Doctor of psychology. Trying to be a struggle handler. For what agency? He lived next to fucking Tashreeq Bay. Tax-free land in Delaware. Talking about one day, black man and a white man. Like, what the fuck, nigga? We back in the Southern Baptist Church? What the fuck they learned in my last 40 years? That my grandfather didn't say 100 years ago. These bitch ass niggas. It'll always be your cousins, bro. Unfortunately, I'm related to them, right? Fucking assholes. And that's crazy. I'm who I am and they're related to me. And they don't want to help me. You know how stupid this shit is? I'm a royal and they're my cousins. They want to stay voters. What? What? Cost of living? What we talk on the treaties with my grandfathers? The ones that they say, oh, that proves a white man. Nigga, the damn word proves ain't white man's. They're not Semitic. The fuck is going on? Smith, Semite, Myth, Mizrah. Semitic, Shun. Like it's their Asians. Hi, Juan, Saint Juan, John. Okay, hi, that's that empire over there. Yeah, that's my dad and them. His niggas, they're Asians, they black, everybody, Moors, everything, Portuguese. Hey, how you doing? What's all Asiatic ones with the horses? We got, you know what I'm saying? We got the Porsches. You know what I'm talking about? We got the technology to build cars free. Tesla's riding on one. A free electric wheel. It's like having a bike or one of these e-scooters that go on forever. Now they're trying to bring 100 years back with shitty batteries and lithium from Africa scooters. We had just had that in 1800s, bro. Remember, we're new, but they stole that history, that memory from us. It don't change the fact that it was nothing else, though. It was that. The memory they stole is what it was. It was nothing else here. Not now, Morocco, boy. This should have been the seat of empires, like they said, for thousands of years. We never had to start over as monkeys or cavemen on this damn land. We just had to get dry, nigga. Those floods are real. Shit, we had to get high, nigga. There's UAPs in your sky right now, for real. It's not always friendly to fired. Obviously, if these white people are here and these Tuskegee idiots, little black people come over dropping bombs on me, yeah? With black mayors. Move, Philadelphia, 1988, nigga. The mayor, the black mayor of fucking Philadelphia, dropped bombs on them Moors who had that land lawfully. Lincoln, and blew them up, nigga. They murdered those people in the 80s down the street from Camden High, you know, because they knew what their fucking rights were. That's in the fucking 80s, nigga. That's when I was born, they did that. Look it up. Move. Philadelphia. It was a black mayor. A helicopter. SWAT. Authorized by the mayor. The brass. The black brass of Philadelphia, my nigga. Not a white city, brotherly. Fuck Rocky, right? They dropped a bomb on niggas while they're sleeping in their apartments. They gonna just use the National Guard or something? Like, what was their crime? For capital punishment? Nothing. That was their land. So they're working for the federal French. The same federal French that's always around are black leaders of that moment. And there's so many more. Those are the ones that have clout because they get bitches. Don't forget that. And the French is always there when they die too. FBI and the French are always there. Real millionaires, never been Indian. They always around us. And Masons and Shriners, it's weird. Jesse Jackson, African Americans. They're always around to rewrite the Black History Month narrative. And they can only do that since we were born because there's no such fucking thing before us, narrative wise. There's no Africans or black kid as a consensus because they're telling fucking Irish people they're not white. Let's get our shit together. This timeline can't change your television, motherfuckers. On UPN now. Miss me with Dawson's Creek, my nigga. I was there when my aunt was in East Orange, but on TV in Chicago. I understood how time worked. So yeah, man, they fucking brainwashed people with certain things, but then they also encoded us with the degrees of it to understand. Even when they try to use those TV shows and narratives against us, whatever the enemy uses for bad, God uses for good. Good. Hip hop is flat, remixed, everything. We learn how to do. We can do that with that. Algebra is Greek. Flip around the hieroglyphs, you get a different sentence. At least four directions, right? Mm-hmm. That bird this way don't mean the same thing as that bird that way. 6 up ain't the same thing as 6 down. So that's actually one character. 6 and 9 is the same character. Just have a different dimension. 6 and 9 doesn't have its unique characters. It's like Pisces, Cancer. You start to see like, oh shit, that's like the zodiac. Like, oh shit, the Greek stuff is like the zodiac. Yeah, the Bible's kind of like the zodiac. On the Mayan calendar, yeah, the zodiac. All the gifts and stuff, like the zodiac. And all the clocks being the like the zodiac. The bank itself is like the zodiac. Yeah, yes. Yuga, yeah, it's like the zodiac first. Oh, the sky dome. Oh, yeah, when it was like Gabriel first. Oh my God, square and compass, you can make a dome like that. Like, yeah, algebra, Allah, Gabriel first. Like, there are no other gods before me. So if you're in a simulation produced by math, then the math is what created you. What's before the math? There are no other gods before Ma'at. Math, algebra, Gabriel. High. Where I precept Geb, the sky dome. Muhammad. As within, so without. In the land of the dead. where the Eagles lights landed. Let there be light squad. Then you had the Enoch squad. Then you had the Seraphim squad. You had the Refuge squad. Fortnite, damn it. Well, if he's a knight 400 years ago, I'm his fourth knight. Knight by blood. No Idris Elba. I don't know why the pedophiles marked him, but do it again. You can't touch me. It's bad for their health. It's seen on TV. They're all sick, bro. I'm talking about physically or health wise. That's why their energy's low too. That's probably what happened to music industry. They're really in them sex parties. Not just days, like just the culture is a cult. Like the Freaknik. It's kind of like skateboarding. And now they're doing that in clubs. Queen Latifah and them were doing that shit in the 90s. It's on warehouses in New York. It just wasn't covered. Why? Because all the damn media is gay anyway. Of course they want to show that. They show another black teen trying to feed his parents. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Coke boat, J.P. Morgan. Oh, 3 of them. Well, we have this one Spanish boxer from Mexico. Like, come on, bro. Oh, Trayvon Martin, Skittles and tea. Those kids are up to stuff. Like these niggas' kids at the same time as fucking drinking Tide Pods. Should the Tide Pod nigga interrogate the little white nigga next to the laundry and be shot in his fucking head? Are they blowing Tide Pods, nigga? My brain dead. Doing the whip it, nigga. That ain't what we mean by whip it, nigga. These niggas doing whippets. But Trayvon was suspicious. Nigga, you know how many times I go to a corner store? That's what I'm saying. Like, they came back out of that. They allowed their arrogance as a culture and society of nobodies justify the murder of God's children. And now the audacity to be on our land and use our language. And now it's documented, thank God, because this paperwork shit is crazy. The stones, they'll change the stones too, but the videos so far, we got a little Mandela effect in CGI and AGI they can use, but the narrative don't change because they're not creative to change it. They can change the color, they can change the weather, they can change the station, but they cannot change the variables. This whole world played us in my lifetime. But save Palestine, but save the niggas in Hong Kong who don't want to work every. You know what I'm saying? Like, but we right here. If we're Indian, and of the Indians, I'm the king of Virginia. We know the story, but how did that make me black? And why the fuck are you here? Anyway, that's what I was saying. I'm a royal, so I won't be under the government of the United States anyway. So where do I go? Can someone help me? Because y'all still doing business with the royals of the land, right? For you to be here, you're still paying tenths and marks attention to someone, right? Right? You gotta be on the Indian side. Fuck all that shit over there. What about the Indian side? Where's the Queen Elizabeth Smith descendants? Where's our fund? Where's our sovereign bank of Egypt? Where's my access card? Oh, you got me on the Jersey trade. Noobs, Jewish people, white people, they're new here. They wouldn't know that, but talking about the people since 1775. Daughters of American Revolution. Hey, tits, you people. Where's my stuff on Prince Hall? Where's my stuff? I noticed you're in Benjamin Banneker, German. I'm in Banneker Banks from Pennsylvania. Where's all my anything from the first 350 years of that name here, where you are doing your DC politics and all about people in PG County? One, Saint John Michael the Fourth. So yeah, I'm above your church in every dimension. And my last name is L. I'm a royal high priest of L. So your church don't have those dimensions. Your church can't afford me. My revival different. You can't just go from the story. This is not a Cretan Dwarven idiot revival. This one was Mama Dan. Which scientists, geniuses, demons, delusions, little baby Goetius, Orutius, Horuses, angels, all the way we think. So anyway, but maybe they said probably manifesting work. They said New Year's resolutions work. So if it's the same stuff they're using, well, mine's is like, well, okay. They said they had that. Millions of them say that's the thing. On Oprah, they did. On the club, they manifest, right? That's what they said. Church, prayer, manifest. Okay, Hindus, all that stuff. Alternative. Ooh, the drugs is good. I shouldn't be evil Christian. Wow, you needed drugs for that. They need fucking drugs to realize their program is fucking stupid. And weed breaks that program more than others. It's hilarious. But they want to do pills and happy pills, but weed is like, it just makes me feel, yeah, it makes you feel free to think what the fuck you want. That's why they got rid of it. And look where they put it back at. All the white people are dumb. Maryland, Portland, Seattle, Vegas, California. Mexican and Spanish don't be like that. Some of the boys do. We got some of that Israelite blood, but the rest, cocaine and beer. So there's where the fuck they come from? How the fuck are they so crazy? They just be breeding anything, boy. They don't have a 6'3" version of that either. Are we always going back to 6,000 years ago with these niggas? And why does it always go to church? What is this, Fallout 5? Can the church stop? Yeah, fucking stop making these churros, boy. Where the bad bitches at? First of all, can we get a steak? Can I get New Jerusalem back? It's one of those small steaks. God damn. Nothing. And the crazy thing is, I say something silly like that, because I may never get it, but they'll have to move. Gonna be a weird story in the future. They shot up that White House, boy. They shot up Sam Altman's house. They don't have to move. They ain't safe outside. It just ain't safe outside, that's all. Like, oh yeah, storm, Fortnite. It's purple and electric, just like that UFO, basically. I understood something. I was like, God, you trolling me with the video games. And Dwayne Renee Martin from my middle school, he's like, he's the one doing the video games. What? All right, Fortnite. There's a portal. Went back in time. I was like, shit, I'm in Houston now. What the fuck? I was talking about how AM was part of that thing. His ass showed up 2 days ago after I talked about that. AM showed up and no one was here. And then he disappeared. He sent me a Instagram reels. Like, yeah, it says Negro Socialist now, buddy. They all believe in that. All the witches, all the girls. Come on now. They're about Course in Miracles that I haven't thought. I saw it. I saw it in real life. So we saw their clubhouses. Them girls, them bitches is witches. Like, they could control their mind and universe and produce this beautiful life. Why are they trying to see if it's wrong or right to be red pilled? What the fuck? We going back to the socialism basics. You have the power to manifest everything. It's so crazy. It's like they went back to middle school. Nah, they was on Twitter. Issa Rae, I swear to God. Crystal's Mean Things, Janae Aiko, and Big Sean had Malachite, Z York, his damn ass. Season Sprayer, Summer Walker had all the damn books and ingredients to get rid of herpes. Like, now all of a sudden, like mRNA, man down. Why would they get a fucking shot for the flu if they believe they were part of the blue raspberry solstice, Melanie, Fiona, brother, the panic, serious media, Sinetta, young Pharaoh, brother polite, NATO nature boy, gay stripper from Atlanta, Elgin Power. They know all these niggas. Swear to God. And then music went gay because hip hop went that way. We went to YouTube and live. Shit, we streaming, nigga. We ain't doing games, nigga. But we playing games with niggas. We doing our history. Even Dan Calloway, even Tariq Nasheed opened up that gate from MySpace when he was doing the beta MP3 post. Basically, their podcast. Tariq Nasheed was on it, boy. For real. He just wasn't a designer, so he's, at the mercy of other people helping him for free. You know how that shit go. That's why I just learned how to do it myself. And did ain't no course for this. That's what I'm saying. The proof is in the pudding. If I wasn't their kid, then who the fuck taught me to do all that? What tribe is that in sub-Saharan Africa? Can they draw the map? Do you know what Turkmenistan is? Nope. We had the same 2,000 years though. He's always been home. What's slowing him down? Africans? Now think about it. Who's been slowing me down? Africans? Obviously on X-Men. We got a 13th tribe of half Africans, huh? Cool story, nigga. Get in line. They don't have the original holy oil concentrate, that's all. All right, man. You don't have ukuleles. You need more ukuleles. Strings in your theory. Pinocchio strings. I get it now. Like Piccolo, I gotta raise you. Where's Berta and Chase? Where's that monkey ass nigga freezer? Even his grandkids here. Very reptilian. Very snake-like. It'll bite your head or you smacking his goddamn head. Like, oh, my third eye's y'all. Morse code. You want something else? Get you from the semi-charm kind of life? Hey. Oh, Gabriel, you there? Or he Hebrews. You don't Hebrews if you cross the water and come to my house. You're the Hebrews if you came from there to come to my house. So they're the Hebrews. I'm right here. And I'm no Israelite. I'm Israel XL Yukon. Udemy XL. I'm the Zuma granddad. We're the Giants. You say your grandma was 4'11" and her bicep was filled up with Kool-Aid and Ragu. You spent some time in the Hawaiians. Meatball, you slickies. What the hell are ugly ass doing on a Jerusalem shore? On King David. LaGuidos. You mean they brought their ass to the LaGuardia airport? La Junta La Carolina? I don't know. There's no cantina in my Carolinas. We love bad bitches. Not bad baddies, bad bitches. These bitches are bad at math. They're 49ers. And that's even if you do split halves. Per capita. 2.5 on average. On my mamas. Ain't none of my mamas ugly. Got me fucked up. The devil a damn liar. Beauty is next to godliness. Just like music. Sometimes you gotta let them know it's not simple. Sometimes you gotta let them know it's not simple. Sometimes you gotta let them know I'm not a sampler of the Bible. I'm the whole fucking quilt. On mamas. Powerhouse. It's the power source of the whole circuit. A chandelier. A spinning menorah. You know what ninja stars? 13 ninja stars came in 1611. Genghis Khan, ninja stars. Those. Fix the damn story. The L's came from Akaka. David, a man after my own heart. Jen, Temujin. We talking about that. We're Mama D now. Mama Mia, we already mixed in with the times. We already had spaghetti sauce, nigga. Now we got jerk chicken and goddamn, because that's what we're shut the fuck up. And we got goddamn orange chicken. That's my cousins. We go back like 22 generations and goddamn all that shit. Rice, shit. You don't bring us up fufu or some fucking Mexican rice. Get the fuck out of my face for 12,000 years. Get the fuck out of my face. On King David, everything we love about Israel Egyptians. Even the damn ledger system was ours. The damn emojis is ours. The damn letters is ours. God damn it, it's been the same letters for everything. Never trying with a nigga that look like us. We got the same damn letters. They might be fucked up or read. I don't know how to say it every time. Maybe they weren't saying shit. Maybe they're saying, shut the fuck up, it's ours. Maybe it's just there to say, shut the fuck up, it's ours. It's the average Jack looking niggas with the Batman hairlines and the goddamn fully connected hair high, 2 tonics, high, 1500s, high. So there ain't no one else, bitch. You can't skip that time and go back and put a white person there. No, the niggas are right there in that damn picture. They look just like me, just a little bit like me. It must have been winter, nigga. They must be up north with that beard, nigga. So fuck out of here. Teutonic Knights Templar. He was a 37-degree master. Looked just like me, just lighter. He got the same hair quality beard too. And ain't a white person, ain't a Chinese person. Shut the fuck up. Ain't sub-Saharan. Shut the fuck up. You Teutonic. Shut the fuck up. It's Greek. Shut the fuck up. Like it's in the damn paintings, the damn museums. You can't fucking make this shit up. They don't fucking know how to see, let alone read, and they don't give a fuck. They're like, we didn't argue with these motherfuckers about a belief. They're not gonna believe anything. That's a waste of time. Whether it's arson, Langston, Guru about shit that's real, like I could take them back in time, 800 years. It wasn't even a belief thing. Is that they already have a fixed gear. That's the thing. It's foolishness. But iron sharpens iron. I'm shit. I'm like Peter's content, nigga. I'm sharp as shit now because I know where they fucking fag out and where they fail. Climb these damn stairs, no Rocky, nigga. So yeah, I see it. I see it very clear. We give up at, and I know why. They stand on the stoops. Because standing right there where they are means they don't have to do nothing but sit there. African slave, loser, mom, dad, da da da, the hood, the white man, politics, Reagan. So we just sit there. Any day alive is a great day. Especially if we can fuck two fat bitches, smoke some weed, and drive around the car we can't get off. That's good enough. From slave, stoop, victim, Democrats, blah blah. Throw a little gay in there so we can curse at Jesus. That's all we seen, nigga. Those them niggas ain't here now. And I see more of that than them. They had good parents, nigga. Had inheritance, nigga. They done spent it all. Just to post some fucking pictures on Instagram. We're boys, man. Them niggas can't tell me I'm crazy. They had the money in their hands and still didn't fucking finish their studio. They had the shit at once and invested in NBC or whatever. So when shit fucked up, they didn't want to talk to me about ideas about going to Mars. Whether it's tragic, tragically, we're on some bitch ass things in Atlanta with our ideas. What is this? AG got beats. Machine Masters gonna do a beat house in Texas again? What is this? Real World Europa idea, my friend? Road Rules Challenge in them? Well, shit, I did a Road Rules Challenge to the Overground Trail, didn't I? I could do it without niggas. And I did. That's why I don't like niggas. They steal all of your ideas and then run away. First they betray you, then take the idea, and all of a sudden they shit did. Boone Mayfield, eating a Dorito, watching the Backstreet Boys of Colorado. No one really seen Slim in Vegas with a podcast that would have spanned 10 years. But he wanted to be famous. I think I reminded him he was never shit on SoundCloud. Yes, sir. Productions, yeah. Yes, sir. That's number 25 on Hip Hop Journals. These Skills Productions, number one on the front fucking page. You remember something? Them niggas was nicer than PC back then. They're not now. Guess who is? He can't do none of my styles, nigga. And he was jealous. And that was on Machine Masters. I put Machine Masters on the podcast thing the same time Joe Budden was doing his on SoundCloud. I was already listening to Gary Vee though when I worked at Leidos, Lockheed. So I was going to do it anyway, and I wasn't ready for music. But Booney Bayfield, like AG connected me to him. Literally, talked on his podcast, Booney Bayfield, bro. One of the first niggas on YouTube with a camera on his MPC. Colorado nigga, just like Malachi, who gave me this phone. So they're making music. He was on SoundCloud. He has their productions. They're never above me in info. I'm just saying that in terms of like, he wasn't better than me on SoundCloud. And I wasn't approaching that situation like that. It was like, I know this nigga's got the views on YouTube for 3 videos. I'm about to go to like 2,000. I'm gonna get an NPC and do that one. And then I'm gonna sell the products. Since they thought he was cooler in the game because he saw his clips from his pads as a sound kid. Why the fuck I make Willie Mayfield beat for? No one's rapping on it. They're not bad beats. I'm from Northeast, nigga. We fight niggas in cafeteria. No teeth. You know we can beat music, right? No, he sucks. That's in my city. Got that bump on. Don't fucking play with me. So, Eminem with these songs, check out Redman. Don't fuck with me. You not TY, not Wario, Wycliffe, Surprise, DJ DS1, and Dwayne Deshaun Smith, King of England, all went through that fucking East Orange Marsh and Park. It's time to get live. It's time to represent Sunset Park. What time it is? And Def Jam Comedy, Russell Simmons. Come on. This is Orange. You gotta let them know. This is Orange. Come on, traction all of them. Come on now. He fucking all the bitches. Salt and peppers. This is Orange. They're robbing everyone's car. Treacherous. That's East Orange. That's East Orange. That's Newark, Irvington. Hillside, got a little bit more money. Suburbs, Uncle Judd, 9 Trade Blood. East Orange, right next to Newark. Right there next to Hillside. Right next to Linden and Roselle. That whole corridor. Then you get to goddamn Camden. Yeah. That was the port city. It was big. Like manufacturing, canning and stuff. Back in our day, before white people got here. And that connected to the British to what? Philadelphia. Now you see what the fuck going on? The courthouses, the Masons, the Booty, the Boule, and then right there, Camden, Camden Nest, and then assimilate into North. East Orange, Camden, East Orange, Trenton, baby. Trust me, they attacked us with everything. It's just New Jerusalem. So we're in Nehemiah. When they ransacked Jerusalem, went back to fix it for our ancestors. Same thing with Joshua. Went back and fixed the laws of Moses, Yeshua, for Moses. It's in the book that way. It's a call and response. Just like Solomon asked, I'm sorry, same like King David asked John to get everyone that betrayed him. Same way that Noble Ali asked me to get everyone that betrayed him. Hopefully, no one 100 years from me or in my family had to worry about anyone betraying us. Because our family already did. Should be no more new challengers. I cannot get past stage 8 reptile for real. Fuck figuring out if Shah Rukh Khan is real. You're not on that game yet. They don't want smoke. You need 50 wins in a row before he shows up. You gotta play the game perfectly like 5 times. They don't even know what game I'm talking about. We at the point where we can play that shit online. And these niggas want to fucking eat children? Hell no, God. They want to protect pedophiles and dealers? Hell no, God. Little fidget spinners? Hell no, God. Man, bro. No homo, a word. That's what's hot in the streets. I'm telling you, that kink society, that fetish society, them sociopaths, there's something wrong with them niggas. Hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Hell no. Oh no, man. Y'all done up and done it. You know what else after that? Country boys is on the rise. Feel me? I'm hip hop for real. I know everything about these bitch ass niggas and where they sounds come from. Anyway, doing my damn self. It's competition, not classism. I earned my stripes and trophies. I played the game my damn self. No cheat codes. Besides God, of course. I think that comes standard.
I didn't let them know.
They said the breaking man. They speaking this language. Don't believe it. Don't believe it.
Word. She wanna fuck with the nerd. Money wanna see my tutorial. Got a plan B and I pass. Said you was stalker, but you cannot call it because the phone not disturbed. She know I'm killing this case.
Only good as
She
their
wanna
mask.
see how we purge. Word. Yikes. They say the music's to me. Don't hate on me, hate your audience. I think they sleep on the kids. You can get on the sound. Don't go out and Google around. Look at this, say what you can't do. Rapping and just put my dog to the ground.
13 times more.
Yeah, I'm a geek, but I'm thugging. Got a satellite that fucking nutty. They put a stack of some plugins. Disconnected, I'm like on my oven. I'm with your hand and hit my cousins. If we pull up, it ain't no discussion. I've been doing pull-ups, you get bludgeon.
I made more money than drug dealers.
Reaper, and my brother's keeper. That's right, sometimes in life you got to be your mother's teacher.
That's what happens when they don't pay the rent.
Like
they forget how much it costs.
To be better. When I was born, you never
no appreciation for it.
I was special.
And I spent their check for a week.
Just like $4 a scam. I was lacking the back on my toes. I got happy, I didn't used to have it. Go hop on my live.
After her father died, I was lit.
Just how we vibing. You can't run up a check on your island.
Didn't care. Like,
Check
my thing is, she lost track of
real business man you gotta take a nap, brain time when I'm right. How about you call my dick? How about you let me be great? Don't talk to me, speak to the stick. See how many moves you make.
Times, at least 3 times in my purchase. Like Phoenix School.
She wanna see my tutorial. Gotta play on the Said you a stalker, but you cannot call it cause her phone do not disturb. She know I'm killing this cage. She wanna see how we purge.
I had 10,000, 50,000. When I bought my SP,
She wanna see how we purge.
Those people, our class of people, kind of like
niggas making jokes when they can't make money.
I'm my whole studio right now. I could have bought it all at once when I started. Remember, Serrano paid me $5,000. I got sick. My life fell apart as soon as they gave me that money. That's the most money I got at once, let alone for music. Like my whole shit, my whole. What the fuck is this? Upper limit problem, but it wasn't a thought. It was almost like a spiritual attack. But same thing, upper limit problem. There's a book, ebook on YouTube about that, where you limit yourself. Hence why I'm telling everyone, we are not black people African slaves because you're limiting your threshold of like, no, you come from some great people. So your potentiality is way above the glass ceiling of your own upper limits of society, environment, or just reference points. Ain't no one individual fault. They're in the wrong persona too. Hence why they're stuck at schemers, pedophiles, and people who use other people's guns to handle their business. Hiremen, hitmen, mafia families. None of them related though. So what unites them? Being faggots. So anyway, unanimously. So all that shit. That's what I'm trying to get clear. People have just been cleaning the bottom of the windshield. They forgot everything else. That's what I'm trying to get clear. All 4 corners of the earth, we have been for 2026 years. Doesn't matter which one it is. It's all ours. And that doesn't matter either. It's ownership. If we're the only ones here, then we die, then more. So we're living for them anyway. They got the whole thing fucked up. We're talking about another 100 years that one of my grandsons or grandnephews have to go through something like this. Hell the fuck no. On my greatest grand nieces, hell the fuck no. Whether I have kids or not, I have nieces already. Nah, hell no. Hell no. The buck stops here, John, dear. For that, for my portion, for my family's portion. The ones I see. I know they're going to be, you know what I'm saying? Not the speculative ones, not the ones that could be in Korea. The ones that are right here. That's who my chains are tied to. Immediately. Same thing with you. Breaking generational curses. It's plural. We ain't talking about sorcerers and altars. Well, we kind of are. That's where a lot of it came from. Someone seeking something outside of God's word. Ain't nothing, it ain't saying that nothing will be there when you go there. What did God say? I created all those things. What did God do? God picked one evil spirit, just for the algebra of the story. We don't know what that really means, but let's go with algebra. God only used one evil spirit to harden the prophecies of 400 known good Israelites now. Their shit works. And you got 400 of them, consensus. This was different because Ahab wasn't fucking listening. Ahab was already given prophecies by a real prophet, Micaiah, who lived outside the city, like a shaman, like Jesus. Weird story, right? But anyway, so in the city, you have these 400 people, just like we have on the internet. They always tell you, oh, the White House, they always have a tarot reader or astrology person. Let's say which, okay. Different kinds. They go to Cuba, they go to Africa, and all these people, all these priests of their bloodline. That's what Babalawos are. That's what covens, the ones that actually do rituals. They're not all evil. But I would say most of them are stupid. If God is right there. So anyway, an evil spirit designed by God showed up in a person, was probably like, the source of their language model and said A, B, C, D. And they all gained agreement. They went to Ahab's nephew. Good. Yes. What about Micaiah? What Micaiah said? Because, Big Judah ain't coming with us with technology that we're going to need to sweep this shit up real quick since we ain't shit by ourselves. Type shit. Because they're not supposed to go against those people. They already have their portion. But they're already corrupt in other ways, as you can see with the little scheme they have. And that's Ahab and his next generations on bullshit. But Micaiah locked up, smack, water, like bare minimums. And say, haha, we're going to go do it and watch. You're going to be wrong. And then we come back and we're going to humiliate you because you're wrong. And da da da. And Micaiah said, if you come back alive tomorrow, then I have never heard from God. So they hit that doom, doom, doom. because all up to that point, everyone knows that Micaiah did. So Micaiah guaranteed what? They're going to die. Especially since you touch not my anointed one, my prophet. Micaiah was the anointed one in that story. And the anointed one told them exactly what was going to happen to their ass. And they put their hands on the anointed one. And not only did what they say as a warning and preparation, as love too, because it's like they gotta ask Micaiah how to do something else if we can't knock these people upside the head in Iran for no fucking reason. Well, Micaiah said, "What you got in front of you, since it's everything." What did King David say? It's like chasing the wind. At the end of the day, eat, drink, be merry. Well, now you're about to get people killed. Now you're going to like soothsayers and sorcerers and on and off, because they're manipulating. Oh, Louisiana, Madam C.J. Walker, they have gifts, but they're really just sleeping around and getting tea and gossip like a shade room or tea out. Nigerians, the kid ain't even his, but he's paying for property taxes. You understand? Hoeing, but where's the manipulation coming from? Hoeing for bread. Where they get these deals from and contracts and you got to take care of your kid and child support. That's brand new. That must be FBI French 501c3 church people. Because only the church can teach those people how to do that paperwork 30, 40, 50, 60 years ago if they just went to schools. Tell them shut the fuck up. They do paperwork before they ain't fucking Indian. Why would they have paperwork, bro? They're indentured servants and slaves, they said, or on an island, even worse. What the fuck they doing paperwork for? Work at fucking Nike in 1911 in a port with no lights? It's hot as fuck out there. Are you serious, nigga? Are y'all fucking serious? With no AC and no electricity for 400 years? Are you fucking serious? These people want to out English me. They can't out read in the damn dark for 2,000 years. Fucking with me. Reading our fucking glyphs in our language, in our stories, and our algebra references. I'm a reference marker. It's a fixed arrangement, not marriage. Not Mars rage, Mars arrows. It's a fixed arrangement. It's an arranged. It's an arrangement. So it was a deranged occasion. Well, that was a derangement that gave birth to the United States. So it was born out of retardation. Read the damn letters. They unanimously picked me because I'm the only niggas that can read and write. I come from California, Seattle, Washington State. So I came over there as an immigrant. All right, niggas, Algonquins and you guys and you Moors, you barbers, what do you want? We ain't got no money, but we got something. Opium. Okay. How we gonna launder it? Lincoln's like, hold on, Germany. What the fuck going on here? Why are these Negroes moving up north trying to take land? And what are these other people talking Moors don't have land? Who are these things? Lincoln, the lawyer. Read it. Shh. Betrayed Lincoln. Now they live in this house. Wait, that house is created by Benjamin Banneker Banks, Scrooge McDuck. Why does Lincoln live in it? They're both from Somerset, Pennsylvania, Westmoreland, Virginia, Charlottesville, Virginia. That's been my death grounds for like, I don't know, 500 years. And I'm tall, copper colored, lawyer like. And Benjamin Banneker, Dwayne Banks, is my grandfather. So the White House is mine. Fresh Prince of Bel Air. The White House. I'm throwing Jesse Jeff out, Will Smith out. Well, we don't know why he didn't love you, but look at your kids. Do you love them? And we take Uncle Phil out. He's a cool judge, but you notice how all the judges are gay. And so are the cops. And they're always Masons. Quincy Jones, Michael Jackson, Diana Ross, Dirty Diana, Rockwell, her son with Gordy. Michael Jackson is raising the damn son of the bitch he used to fuck when he was a kid, like our father said. Like I said, some of them Boule and them Deltas do weird things with their kids and arrange little 15-year-old things. Actually, they call her Chase. So this is all French. Crown bearers of incest, I guess. Morale Records. Atlantis is right here. I got broads in Atlantis. See them flying above us? Check the paintings. It's women driving those. And they're above me in videos. They're weird. Bad bitches. You know what kind of bad bitch you gotta be to afford your own UAP? The baddest bitches in the universe, I would think. The universe I know about. So the baddest, surely goodness and mercy, and is Greek, and you got to sack it. Surely goodness, mercy, and the baddest bitches in the galaxy shall follow me all the days of my life. Mm-mm-mm. You gotta think big. But just look at my YouTube shorts and all the paintings that says that there's women in those on Israel. Don't do that. Shut up. Temujin, shut up. Man after my own heart. It's a woman talking. So my granddaddy got an angel pregnant. But vampire. But diablo. Where'd that come from? King James? I don't need it. So my granddaddy got an angel pregnant. Mr. Bitches. Ooh. Mr. Angels, boy. Mr. Venetians. What are you talking about? We're not talking about mankind and hominids. We're talking about everywhere else there's people. We're the kings of them. This is one of 4 Galilean moons. I'm a gallon on all of them. I'm a gallon of all of them. Calypso, Ganymede, and Serenity, Iota. The baddest bitches in art. Earrings. Sorry. Cause my heart, I hold it fly. Hope I come out on the other side. You try to kill them. Close my eyes, I want to die. Cross my heart, I hold it fly. Gotta come out on the other side. Hope I make it out alive. Gotta survive, gotta spread if you think you want to try. Close my eyes, I want to die. Cross my heart, I hold it fly. Gotta come out on the other side. Hope I make it out alive. Gotta survive, gotta spread if you think you want to try. They're trying to kill us. You gotta put the family first. They try to shoot UAVs. If a man give you dirt, put that man in the dirt. Get rid of the if a man give you words, put that man in a hurt. You wanna make him go nuts, hit that man where it hurts. Can't be out here taking chances with no ops. But a long, but a rough, but a cop. Taking chances with no ops. Can't be out here taking chances with no ops. But a long, but a rough, but a cop. I must play my position, but the opposition. If you got competition, I got Scotty Pippins. I got Blake Griffins. If you wanna rise up with her, I know grave diggers. If you wanna ride with her, cross my heart, I hope it. Gotta come out on the other side. Hope I make it out alive. Gotta survive, gotta spread if you think you wanna try. Close my eyes, I want to die. Cross my heart, I hope it fly. Gotta come out on the other side. Hope I make it out alive. Gotta survive, gotta spread if you think you wanna try. You gotta put the family first. I be shooting to the biscuit lip just like Fred Durst. I be rocking with my road dog like Hunter Hearst. If I hit him on the face, we put his face on the shirt. Cause can't be out here taking chances with no ops. But a long, but a rough, but a come and taking chances with no ops. Can't be out here taking chances with no ops. But a long, but a rough, but a cop. But a rough, but a cop. Searching for the truth and feel like going fishing. A lot of missions always end up missing out the television. A lot of folks want to listen but can't tell the difference. A lot of victims come from cognitive dissonance. Cross my heart, I hope fly. Gotta come out on the other side. Hope I make it out alive. Gotta survive, gotta spread if you think you want to try. Close my eyes, don't want to die. Cross my heart, I hope fly. Gotta come out on the other side. Hope I make it out alive. Gotta survive, gotta spread if you think you want to try. Death Notes. Can't be out here taking chances with no ops. But a long, but a rough, but a cop. Can't be out here taking chances with no ops. But a long, but a rough, but a cop. But a rough, but a cops. Girls won't put period, blood, ill. Urine is safer. Whatever. And everything they wrote with the pen has been mightier than millions of their swords and weapons. Obviously, their swords and weapons are only what? They have enough blue in their chew. Achoo. Gay as hell. Their weapons are they're stealth bombers designed after this bird, by the way. How it goes, how it shapes itself. Is this one? Those are the 39 bombers that were grounded on me. Symbolically. That's cool. I don't know why that's doing that though. Every fucking day. What's I gotta do with what I gotta do with Iran and the United States? But I'm just saying, I noticed something, so I got this damn feather. Sophia's wisdom. Who's the god of Egypt? Well, they're outside of Egypt. Who gave us Egypt? Can't say Egypt without English. Who's the angel? Whose wing is this? Whose feather is this? Which angel is this? Eru. Yeru. Jeru. Then there's Salam. Okay. The moon. Mm-hmm. It's going to tell the same story. Now, mind you, these birds are indigenous to North America, where we are. And their references are the oldest in the world, as we know, modern, to anything that has to do with the sun god. Starts with this bird that's realer than anyone's narrative or the language itself, as the bird is here first. God created the birds before put man here, right? Okay. So this bird is older than everyone here now. Here in Europa, especially. Yeah. This bird has been here longer. It has the eye of Horus on it. It'll, hourglass. And this feather in a glass bottle from the waters found its way back into our hand. 13 horses. 13 horses. 4 horsemen of apocalypse. 4 times Sagittarius. Marked by Jupiter, Egypt. My Aquarius is in Jupiter. Age of information. Aquarian Gospel of Jesus, Jupiter. It's Jupiter's feather. The god of Egypt. We're not on Jupiter. One more time. The Gupta, Jupiter, the god of Egypt. We're not on Jupiter. One more time. Jupiter, Hukupta. Waves, Thor, lightning, bolts, rods, storm, oil. It's Jupiterian. Sagittarius, Sagittarian. Horse, arrows, lightning bolts. Kintaro, Mortal Kombat 2 and 3, right? This one, though, is the god of Egypt. This is from Jupiter. This bird is not from this planet, is what I'm saying to you. This bird is older than everyone currently alive on this planet. And this bird is not from this planet. Because this is not Jupiter. This is the god of Egypt, Jupiter. Literally, whatever Jupiter means, is not this. This bird ain't from here. This bird is only found where, though? North America. Hi, how you doing? I'm North American, right? Cooler thing about this bird, and this is all the evidence I would ever need. I ain't arguing with no fucking idiot in this world ever again about this. Because it's in my fucking hand. In North America. In Murata, Khalifa, Carolina, and over here again, Murata, Khalifa, Lake Mead, Dead Lake, Mar-a-Lago. Right here. My family, the Martians, the Marathas, the Martha Vineyard, Jews, vineyards, olives. It's us. The whole book. And that's okay. It's our book. We can write and shit, but don't worry about it. Don't you fucking worry about it. This is your emoji for feathers, by the way. When Steve Jobs, the Iranian, all right, Hebrews, Greeks, Persians, don't worry about it. Hold on now. Slow down, Persinia, Paris, France, Franco, Monaco. Should be crypto-Islam, but you're over here talking about you white Jesus Christians. You sold out over there too. Wait a minute. It's cool. Ain't about that, man. Or mankind. You know, some Mick Foley's, that's all. I'm a Cactus Jack right here in this damn desert, David. So this bird proves they're all damn liar. This bird is England. Because this bird is Egypt. So if this bird is Egypt and it's England, then where is England and Egypt? In North America. One more time. This bird is the god of Egypt. You know, feather, Indian. This bird is then English, England, land of eagles, feathers, angels. So this bird is Egypt. Then that means this bird is English. And this bird is Egypt and it is English exclusively in Al Morocco, America, North America, Israel. In the north of that little blue corner was Jerusalem, because we got our damn jewels back. Sonic the Hedgehog, nigga. We got tails. So one more time. This bird is proof that the gods of Egypt are the oldest on the damn planet, because this is the oldest bird on the planet consistently through time. Provable time. Not speculative dinosaur shit. No. This bird shows up in shit that's over there. This damn American Kestrel Falcon, the all-seeing eye that's on its face. The same way you trace your brain when you split that shit in half and catch on the right side. This bird, its shape, its eye has the same dynamics of which are pineal gland, eye of the pharaoh, eye of the needle. This thing right here proves that the sun god is real in terms of the documentation of there being a culture of a sun god based on the god of Egypt, which is this damn thing in my hand, and it's only found in North America. So it proves that the oldest gods in the world, provable, documentable, found by relics that we can do, they can do, they don't know what they are. Proven to your damn emojis. This damn feather, this damn angel, this damn wing, the wing, the yin. This one is one of many now. Hold on, it's three. Don't mind your fucking business. But this one right here, though, is a showstopper. It has the eye of Horus, the all-seeing eye pineal gland, tattooed on its fucking face. Egypt pie, nigga. Proto-Indo-European. This shit older than whatever the fuck I just said, nigga. This shit older than English language and algebra coming out of the mouths of man. This damn bird is the oldest damn god of birds on this fucking planet, and it's only found in North America. It can get other places. I know they take them still. No. That ain't the fuck I said. I said for thousands of years, motherfucker. North America has been the homeland, the holy land of the god of Egypt. One more time. North America specifically has been the holy land, holy sun, Biblios, sun god. It has been the holy land of the sun god, and I have it in my hand. I have it in my hand. James Smith, Dwayne Smith has the sun god feather. It's angel wing. It's we're Indians, like, you know what I'm saying? Antennae. We're archons. They're in the sky somewhere, right? And this is the proof of concept. This is the tangible proof that the sun god of Egypt is real, and that's crazy. We're in fucking America where the son of God of Egypt has been for thousands of years, way before discovery, way before church. So this damn feather and bird in reference to a god is older than their church. So miss me with English, miss me with Bibles, miss me with Qurans, miss me with Muhammad, miss me with Jesus. I have the oldest fucking provable God in the world's feather in my hand. And that's after actually praying to God personally about Jesus. Justice through the pen, for it's mightier than a sword. These laws will lock you up no matter where you are, in time and space. I have the pen of God, like Genghis Khan had a crescent moon and star as a pen, but he had the feathers in his head. None of them had this one in those drawings. They know better than that. Cast no graven images of gods. Everything else is a damn turkey wing. This one is God's. Native Americans tell you, everyone Indian tell you, the whole world tell you. Over there, Hotep. Yeah, you went over there and you saw some of this, right? Yeah, your dumbass left the Holy Land, you dumb bitch. Mecca, Mercury. So run it back, faggot, mercy. So surely goodness and mercy shall follow me. You got that, and you got it on me, Gabriel Eastleys. That's the underworld that awakened me. Anyway, this one right there, I've always been pro team Jesus. That's the God of Egypt. Isa. Jesus, justice. It's a boy, Mercury. But it's not. It's marked. It marks a boy. It's a girl, though. It's a goddess. But it marks boys. So when you're marked by her, you're justice. You're Isa. It's not your name. His name's Emmanuel, or his name is Yusuf. Like, shut the fuck up. It's a degree, Mason. So the degree of Isa was applied to Muhammad. That's his name. It's a generic name. It's like Mehmet or Minute. So the minute Muhammad was marked by Horus, hours. It's an hourglass. Life path 8. It's a loop, but it's not straight. It's like DNA. It's 3D loop. It's like a racetrack of Mario Kart. They're not going straight. So what I'm saying is, I have proven the oldest God documented in the world in my hand. Meaning language, culture, civilization, banking, concepts, everything modern, classic, Renaissance starts with this. And this is only in North America. That's why it's so important to know that your grandmother's Indian. Because we've been with the gods of gods our entire existence here in God's holy land, America. And there are no others. There are no other gods before this one. You shall have no other God before me. I know. It's in my hand. I believe it. There's no other God before this one. Provable. I'm talking about in the cults and the religions and the books and the way it is. I'm not talking hyperbolic in space in my language. I'm talking about in my hand, where you write your language and you do the Sanskrit or the cursive or whatever it is. Using one of these in my culture. Down to L. Ron Hubbard faggot ass trying to act like he's writing his shit with a feather, right? Who's he copying? Indians? World Fair St. Louis? Everyone's a faggot sucking dick there, from Crowley to JPL and everyone at NASA. Space Warriors drawing a bastard like me with a chubby face and a goatee. Must have been in Charlotte 2022. That's what I look like. You must have saw me on Tinder, nigga. Anyway, so here. I got this after all that. After the Etruscan Pharaoh idea entered my head and I looked at my data in Discord again, and all the confirmations from everyone else talking about stuff, Ducateers are talking about it. Then he code switched to Genghis Khan. I said, let me ask the guy something real quick, because I said, oh shit, I caught a Edu Khan. I caught a John, yeah, oh shit. Let me ask you real quick about Jesus. This is going to be confused. I ain't Egyptian. Shit, it's 2026 in the motherfucker. Nope, wrong story. Nah, it's a degree about mercy. I've kept my mercy for 39 years. I've been very merciful on people that they would have destroyed or killed. I felt my anger or my control, and it wasn't even that deep for me. I realized I was following the rules, the laws. I've kept my mercy for a long time. I don't put my hands on no one until they put their hands on me. They talk shit. I talk shit all we want, but I don't hurt nobody unless they are confronting me with force or worse. Then I did all that Carlito stuff. Carlos V, obviously, he's in my chart. But you got to prove it to yourself. Like, wait, because, they're playing games with words and languages. He's all the names. He's all the names of that time period to tell you it's the king of kings of everything. Ashkenazi, Abragastan, da da da. His name is Kalanimus. It's like Christopher Columbus. No, my grandfather's Kalanimus. So Kalo, Calhoun, Houston, Texas, Tejas. Montezuma shit, Azamori, Little Steven, Esamansico. Everyone knows his name. Only problem is that guy right there is King David's son. He's Otto the Fifth. So King David must be like Otto the Fourth. That don't matter. That's just a ladder for 21 Jump Streets. But I get it because the Bible did something. The Bible did something interesting when they wrote it. The sorcerers wrote it, not battlers, not farmers, not people in boats. People had the data. And same thing with America's book. They did the same thing with that. Can you fucking imagine? And same fucking century, same school, right? But anyway, they're all Mohammedans with turbans and do-rags on. Don't forget that. They made English mean white and all how they ugly ass look. No, we're Mohammedans the whole time. Even up to me looking at me. We're like this the last 500 years. Well, us. There's other things. There's people wear the Kobe Bryant jersey, but they can't fucking dunk on me or Sean. Kobe could. Shit, maybe even Nipsey. So I was asking about him. That's after the King David's betrayed and he's in the desert at 40 years old, 40 days in the desert. They signed in the desert. 40 years old, 40 days. 40 Dias, 40 geez, 13, 4. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's cool. They're flying together though. They're equally yoked. They're going in a circle. And then later, one of each of their feathers is right there in the gutter, pristine. Wind and everything, cars and everything, just right there for me as I go smoke some tobacco. Then this one, that's why everything got weird last year. When I moved back to Raleigh in 2024, all of a sudden there's a lot of crows. Well, not all of a sudden, I live in Raleigh. We've seen crows, but not like always in your backyard. And then when I went to get my haircut, there's a whole different yard and territory, 12 of them, murder of crows. These fell a lot. Not a good sign. Can be a great sign too, because polarity, but the rate of which they were falling. I know now, but I was paying attention. I'm a ninja for real. And I'm good though. I'm ready for it. What is it? My family here. Just making out music. I didn't do nothing to nobody. No one. But the bitches and witches, you know how they are. They'll victimize themselves after getting what they want. Entertain some other nigga in their DMs. But anyway, so I think I got a few of them, but I kept one on me because I remember that movie. Or you remember Sting? I remember Brandon Lee, The Crow. I watched that by myself, Anderson too. I think we had cable for a little while in that season. Or my dad had the bootleg, something. Oh, maybe. Anyway, I watched The Crow by myself. And I remember it. It's kind of like Spawn. It's kind of like some of the animes. It's kind of like John Wick. John Wickerman. John Witcher. The fourth. Yeah, so like, this really reminds me of that. Like, not even surviving death, more the scriptures. Though I walk through the valleys of shadow and death, I shall fear no evil, because nothing happened to me. Nothing I can handle. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I shall dwell in the house of Allah forever and ever. No, skip this up. Allah, east please. So, girl, David, Genghis had a girl, a owl, get him from that tomb with a big boulder in front of it. Mary Magdalene, Jesus, Isa, Muhammad, whichever one you do, whatever degree you want to wear, it's going to tell you the same story. But when you switch to feathers, when you're telling it, when you switch to birds or you know, Heru, or you switch when even in drawings when they switch that character to let's say something unseen. This one's the owl, barred owl. They showed up in Raleigh a lot. I'm talking about visibly showed up. I was like, the dark ones, the flat face ones that I like the snow ones, which is weird. That's three different breeds of owls in that same neighborhood. Well, whatever. You know they're territorial as a motherfucker, but especially because they have kids. But whatever. Every American kestrel ever, I've seen an extra large size falcon that looks like a kestrel. It just doesn't have the eye. They have different colors. They're beautiful. They have different camos, and it's the same type of bird, like same species. And some are bigger than Heru, small, very petite. But the other ones that showed up on me, pair of two by twos, that shit was getting scary. Not because of that. Well, spiritually, yeah, but them birds don't live there. I was there for months before that happened. I was in Raleigh for years, but I was on that side before. That was closer to Cary. But anyway, yeah. All of a sudden, every fucking American kestrel, falcon, seen hawks in Raleigh. That's what's funny to see hawks here. I was like, no, this ain't Raleigh. Where are hawks at? It's too fucking hot for hawks. What are they going to kill? Chihuahuas? Oh yeah, there's a lot of stupid ass people. We got a lot of little dogs here and pigeons. That's what it is. But anyway, yeah. So that shit, it's clear to me because I'm been aware I'm an Indian my whole life, and no one teaches you what that means. You don't have a Native American card. No one takes you to a powwow. Even Reggie Brown, they're Nagasat Indians, like registered federal Indians, or whatever. Everyone takes a deal, but he didn't put me in none of that culture. But they'll brag about it when you unteach, your cousins. You still know ideas for music and money. Feather count is just too deep. So anyway, I moved here temporarily, across the street from a library, Spanish Biblioteca, Libra rising, hmm Lucifer rising, scary Venus rising, Moon East please rising. But that's a girl. Where is she? That's what I was joking about since I've been here because it's 7-Eleven again. But this. I should have got this first because this is the most common bird in all of our lives. Aztec death whistle. Aztec devil. That's crazy, by the way. It's crazy. He ain't got no lips. He did that with his fingers. He did an Aztec death whistle. He ain't one of us. He ain't it. But maybe, right? Back in the day. Not a kid no more. This one appeared in the fucking library a week ago when I had said, like, fuck if he's alive or dead or not. The underworld. And then he came out to life right after I got it. Like in my movie, I mean, like out of nowhere. Where you been? I don't know. For real. Couldn't even account for it. He normally can't, but for 2 weeks, no cool stories. Back to his appointments for food. He has a worm or a parasite. That's within so without. No portion or no impulse control to vain sacral desires, food, pleasure, no accountability. And that's what's wrong with any of them. They're all in that same chakra with more access, but what are they doing? Feeding that lower nature. And it escapes them in their consciousness. They have no one to put it in check, have no way to regulate it. Scientology, like, gaslighting them to think they're normal because aliens crashing a volcano and attached to them is fucking ridiculous. All of that was in your mother's vagina, nigga. Again, you're so crazy, bro. But this niggas abusing metaphysics and science like they know what alchemists were saying. Them niggas wasn't saying nothing. Angels don't speak, faggot. So we didn't learn nothing. Anyway, so I asked God one more time, stop fucking playing with me on stream. And then, in my earnesty when I'm by myself, like, yo, you sent several female examples of me, like by 33 to 40 in the stories. I'm just trying to figure out the math too. Because where these bitches at? That's a real main quest, but I'm thinking of it spiritually, is what I'm trying to express to you. In my mind space. That's a Scorpio in my mind space too. And a subconscious Pluto Scorpio too. So I'm gonna talk like that. I was like, what the fuck going on? And I was like, and I'm thinking too, like, is that true though? That woman that saw Muhammad or Jesus or Muhammad or Isa, is it true that she's the owls, like her tribe, her father, like Jasmine, like Jasmine's an owl for Aladdin too. Like imagine if Jasmine came and saved him out of that when Jafar led him there to die in the cave, or the three ruffians, Rufus, Russians, Etruscans, the little ones that Ramses is holding, by the way. He's holding up three Russians, ruffians. The Greeks with that hair, they're small. Like we said, it's already written with that other fucking feather from America on it. So the feather from America, that means there's little Hebrew Israelites, like I seen at that barbershop, Murder Crows, the same braids, the same cap on, that netted cap that Ice Cube wear. They all wear, we wear turbans. And our older people wear kufis, kufik. Well, African, shut up. Go to Panama Museum, nigga. It's all gold. But those are models, not the people. We're creative, nigga. What we else gonna do with all this gold? Wait for a white man to come do nothing with it? It's fucking stupid. Arts and crafts, timeless. It's proof of concept. We've been here for a long time, kid. Thank God it's out of gold. It can be 10,000 years ago. You're not looking at the statue, you're looking at the handwork of gold. They bitch asses couldn't do fucking copper and silver. So imagine years, they're already creating crowns and stuff out of gold. That's nothing to do with the people. Just think of it like going to school to be a barber or a hairdresser. That's what that is. They're like old museums or old castles, yeah. Old trophy cases. The fuck niggas burn each other and put them in the ocean. That shit is something else. It ain't theirs and it was buried for a reason. Now they're cursed with a curse. What does that mean? If anyone pays attention to these things, like after this, they don't know they're cursed with a curse because it's the same story no matter how deep they dig. It always goes back to us. Everything around here is going to point you right back to the pharaohs, Egyptians, Isa, and Muhammad. All of it is going to point you to algebra, Gabriel, Isa, Isis, Osiris. It's going to tell you that the whole Tower of Babel is ours anyway. No matter how many derivatives there are, the main thing in root here, at the digger they deep, is going to be Egyptian again. So everyone, even Sheba, they're just following because of their traits and gifts and talents too, right? We're the ones we're not just our families account of who we are as of that stories. But anyway, this is supposed to be Swiss that helps Muhammad when Gabriel teaches him math, Libra, library, bibliothèque, Sundays, right? That's behind different depictions of Genghis, Solomon, and the Mayans. They're different designs, but it's that disc behind them. It's almost like UAP, but I don't know. It's like a coat of arms. It's a calendar. It's a time. It's a clock. Let's just say it's a clock. It's a royal clock behind them of all kinds. But they're doing it in art though, like to tell you something too. And then you see the crown behind the girls, the disc, or even Ramses. Those girls there too, with little portions of red. Drop ocean, right? Of Mars, a drop of Mars, a drop of Jupiter type of thing. A full cup, Ramses. The horns is holding the circle. Same thing with the Yuan and Ming Empire. If you look up the Saint Yuan, YUAN Empire, which is the name of the money, look at its dollar signs too. The Yuan and the Yen. Yin and Yang, right? Don't worry about it. On me, China, let's go. I'm Genghis Khan for real, brother. But if you look at that thing, it's Ramses again. It's a crescent moon high. There's going to be a circle there. I think they made it blue. Etruscan, right, with the star. Hebrew, Japanese. Those are just words to describe that time period of us going from America to Asia. In our culture, the shoguns and samurai, which is us, mix with different other Israelite sizes and stuff over time. Hi, we give birth to niggas. The Japan Japef one was the ones that are still in their empirical state. Now, I'm Juan over here. And their Ming, which I shared, we've heard this through different documentaries, that a survivor of the Ming Empire, that something happened, the CCP happened, his people go to before that happened. He's the one that's in Thailand. And that's why the United States and China is always beefing over Thailand. Now, politically, that's one level, just like Iran, ports politically. IRGC and Ming, different story. That means he had real tangible wealth connections right there from Thailand our whole life. That's why they can't go there. China just circles it. China has gotten off and start talking to their political parties on their ground now to bridge the gap, I guess, for the people and civilization. But they ain't getting no Thailand back from the Mings. So Ming's over there supposed to be part of a centralized bank because it's real tangible resources. Right now in Thailand. The picture that Sheriff, he looked pale, the one he's talking about. He has a top lip still. We seen that in them Japanese or Chinese pictures we saw 100 years ago too. Something happened to whiten them out. Same thing with that Japanese woman. Looked like it happened to her too. I see more of a fire in her countenance. They don't come from white or traditional Japanese people. You see it more in Chinese, mainland. But on the island right there, the one with the red button. So you got Ming on Thailand, whatever that means, because he's kind of like on the other side of the Rothschilds. They don't have their own bank. He does. Whoever he is, whatever they are, like Ming's people and their affiliations, because it's empire. Just like the dude whose daughter just died. He's one of those too. Teaches dojos. He's a prince of their design, in charge of their martial arts, so military, not the state military. The people, their blood military. And, we have derivatives and franchises that run those systems. It's his. His fucking daughter was targeted by mRNA. I'm gonna say that shit again. That prince I'm talking about, that royal we're talking about, his daughter was his princess, right? Literally in their culture. His family at this time in those places are over certain martial arts schools, dojos. One more time, they didn't accidentally medically didn't check, the blood types and kill like some rich schmucks kids, like most of us here, or the politics. No, that's not the fuck. Anyone said. We said just this week. If you play that video game, King of Fighters, he's like geese. You said you killed his daughter. It's like, what fighting game got a fight match like that? Easy, Tekken, but no, let's not do that. Let's not scare him. So many, but Tekken's a good one. These niggas killed Jun Kazama with a Tuskegee Spanish flu experiment. So you got Jin on your ass, Kazuya on your ass, and Hihachi on your ass. And Hihachi Corp, Capsule Corp, Kazuya got angels and demons, and Jin got a little bit of both. He a mama boy. Now he got to grow up by himself because his dad's a damn demon. So yeah, they killed the daughter of one of those, and then I'm one of those yakuza. They try to prevent me from having a daughter. That's as good as killing a daughter that I missed for 20 years now. You see where this pattern's starting to go in? It's always about the girls. And the one is the Ramadan thing. And last year we had a Ramadan crescent moon with a star in it. The flag itself, South Carolina, Turkey, Muslim Brotherhood, Ottoman Empire, Ottoman Empire, Charles Empire, Carlos Empire, American Empire, Inca Empire, Khalifa Empire, Christian Empire, Castilian Empire, the whole thing. Centered around church. Very weird. Schools and music, but whatever. So anyway, the librarian, Isis, wisdom. Saw it again when I was reading the Bible recently. It was like, oh, Solomon seeks Sophia, wisdom on the degrees of metaphysics. But no, remember, Sophia seeked Jesus and seeked your boy in the cave, Aladdin, all that. So vice versa. Then he has a Song of Solomon about her. You see it again in Ruth and Boaz. You just see it. You see this story and said all the cruel stuff behind them when they were kids, thrown into the pit by their family. Standard for our prophets. Same thing with Micaiah, thrown into a pit. Same thing with Daniel, thrown into your place with the vipers or the lions. Like we're always thrown to test the extreme of our resilience, just for them not to believe us either way. So on their part, when you're reading the story, they just want you out the way. When you come back, like, oh, we stupid, we got to pay for consequences. They never change. We change because we're called to follow whatever our spirit is, as we assume everyone is, and it leads us to the damn pit. So think about that. Your guidance led you to be trailed. That's how we have to process it. But the book already shows you. Like if you're going through that process, then that means for certainly, if you hit all those check marks, God got you. So we don't have a choice but to believe. We're more so trying to figure out how it works because we're here new in this society, captive by its audiences of people don't take shit seriously. I do. And unfortunately for me, it takes me seriously now. So I found out here, everything's weird. He came back and all that, and that crazy girl, French, Blanc, Israelite, Jamaican, everything you don't want to be in Virginia. We're the home of light skinned girls. So we do it again. Surely goodness and mercy, or goodness and mercy, should follow me all the days of my life, and I should dwell in the house of Allah. So after the day's night, when it's over, I should dwell in the house of Allah forever and ever. Amen. Raise. Allah, Allah. It's like playing with cards, but with feathers. They're different houses, different suits. Technically, these two are the same deck. No incest, boy and girl, real life. So that's what I'm saying. I said, where's East Fleece then? Like, no homo, I'm not East Fleece. No, seriously, when I first got here, you gave me two feathers. And then I got a cameo of this bird, the American Cashapp, the petite one, on live on my stream on Instagram. I was like, huh. So same, Murata. That just gave me confirmation for the maps me and D said. Like, wow, it really is. This bird is really back and forth. Outside the spiritual scary is answering my prayers part, and I'm talking shit on the phone, but just in research. Like solve research question, a spiritual question, and just proofs. XYZ. Kept to Kodokan, Mortal Kombat 2. And these, of course, is if it's Montezuma then, or a pharaoh, then there's a Nefertiti. If it's an empress, empress. Remember, these are all degrees. This doesn't change the status of humanity. That's why that book was private. It wasn't for the world until they had to use it against these church people. Benjamin Banneker offered the American Bible, and they took it. But there's supposed to be something else. That would have been blasphemy on their part in their own worldview. Anyway, it's worth killing us. It's on our printing press world. So let's be important, Bannekers. But I'm still here. We are an Assassin's Creed. My people who died and all that, they're not. So I survived an onslaught against my family is what I'm trying to tell people. I wasn't betrayed in this lifetime. We've been betrayed for at least 400 years in a row. Because everyone else got shit that's mine. And we don't know anything that they own. So that started before them, but I'm saying that I'm living through the result of that being true. They stole everything from my family. And then my own family, all that later, whatever the hierarchy benefits and generations are, the ones that are on the dark path, they don't know who they are, let alone me. So it can't be on that level. And if they're connected to some conduit that's like giving them the nudge to deal with patterns like this, you just keep it pattern based, they're lost. They forgot before they ran into the idea of being fucking wicked against their own that this pattern kept them base. Because I, for real, it kept praying for them. I thought everyone was, right? Oh, we pray for you, pray together. Like, I don't stop. I don't pray all the time, like as a kid, but even now. But if I was doing that with them, I was praying for them too. Every time I did, which is a lot. And I watched it change too. That's why I kept doing it. That's the evil thing about it. I watched when I come in contact with anyone, and what the issues was that I clocked, that I prayed about it. Next time I see them, my word does not come back to me void. That situation or another pattern of better in that area occurred. Almost as if I only run into them to see the prayer answered or when they need another one. Just like a godfather, just like the thing, energy wise, signature wise, because it is. I'm literally that energy signature, a royal high priest, an archbishop, a royal, because in my castles, not in occupied territories, as missionaries on a foreign field, foreigners, illegal, hostile occupants, all of them. Since they came here as missionaries, yeah, military, religion, they built churches, strongholds, put flags everywhere, piracy, maritime codes. Yep. We just going along with it now because it's been 100 years and drugs and partying and bullshit. And so many other things. Their children are hungry. Like, yeah, bitch, shut the fuck up. Use your own language. So this, so why is 2 and 1. But back to what we're saying again. Mars, Set. Is it dead or is it just darkness? Mercury, Sun, Helios, the light. Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. Mercy, Mercy, Mercy's playground. America. Venus, East, Isis. New. Wasn't always there. Wisdom, Sophia. Well, Sophia wisdom within Valdeross dimension or above it? Above it. Okay. Same thing with Jasmine or even Mary and Jesus. As people, was he in her dimension or was she above it? She was above it. She was rich. She was literally doing hood rat things with her friends because she saw someone. Like think she's Boaz and he's Ruth. She's just in the marketplace buying things and perfumes. And she know them hoes. It probably worked for one of her uncles. So of course she hang out with the hoes. That's why Judas is being sassy. He assumed she was a hoe, but then he saw how much perfume she had. Like he was like, damn bitch, you could have fed the whole village. That's like saying how much a Cashapp costs. That's how much bread she had. You see how it's linked in bread, Cashapp, prostitution, da da da. And Judas assumed that Mary Magdalene was a prostitute. And that's what dumbass white people and Catholics say. We have the originals. She was a prostitute. That's not what the fuck happened. You didn't watch Aladdin, nigga? Like that's what's crazy about it. Allah Maghreb al Aqsa, like Aladdin from Florida, that World Fair site where they're giving you all these cartoons, Hanna Barbera, barbarians and Berbers and all these little niggas trying to think small while it's taller than them. Yes, are a Tartarian higher, bitch. But even in the damn symbols we have, it's easy to see. It's like Mulan, but in a hood story. It's like Romeo and Juliet, a Hebrew classic in King James English. Like, oh my God, the same time period. Meaning that shit was established as duh all through 1600, 1700. Then weird shit, opium wars up to 1800 worldwide of ports, not every inch of the grass, but where the ports and banks are. Pirates, right? And then you go from there to now. It's a bunch of faggots here, some white people, and Mexicans and all this other shit. We don't know what that is, but they're mankind or something. Their blood can't save me, but my blood saves all of them. That's weird. But yeah, that's real life though. So that means we're original here at least. We're the only ones here that can save everything here. So we're original to here at least. One more time. Our blood saves everything here on the land that we're stuck to, surrounded by everything here that can't save us. As within soul, that their blood can't save us, their life, their spirit, their thoughts can't save us if we need to be saved in this life or death. Not that they're not useful, not that they're not cool, not that they should be dead or anything, but for them to understand the fucking common sense of everything. If they want to talk about quantum algebra and theories of everything, start with the fucking blood, stupid. If they're eating it, drinking it, doing rituals with it, it must be fucking important. And if it's ours for the melanin, the chips, the science, the technology, the video game, Desmond, if it's our blood that's so fucking important for a cool drink or circumcisions, for fucking food, flavorings, all of it is based on our blood or derivatives that they think is ours, aka everyone but them. And then they're testing on mRNA, everyone but them. From Tuskegee, everyone but them. Then AIDS, those are different groups, but they're all going willy nilly with blood libel. And yes, they have also experimented on them, but what's the fucking point of that if they fucking brain can't do quantum computing? But they're saying the blood in ours do, then cool. No shit, nigga. If we have the blood that makes them give quantum computer chips, imagine the damn chip we have, fool. Anyway, my quantum computer is like answering a question somewhere and it comes back. D-Wave computer, Dwayne computer conference. I was like, yeah, it's kind of like gave it the input, the algebra, and it came back with an answer. Oh, mid-journey, it rendered something. So if I'm using my imagination, the thing they're trying to emulate in computing with my blood and my melanin and my inky chip, then I should be able to input something, and it's almost like a demon's on the other side, and it comes back with a physical result. I should be able to put something over there, and it's like a demon on the other side of that gate, white brick level, and it comes back with a result. And it should be like it's like a demon on the other side. It's like you go to the darkness when you close your eyes, and then you see it in your mind, or you inquire in your mind. And you got to draw image. You can just say it in your mind, so you know you're praying to God, and then it gives you a result. And it's like, damn, no homo. It's like, well, we're gonna give you two results. There's a mixed result. Like, okay, all right, but it's the same story. That's why I'm circling the spiral of life, but it's getting so they go around. They create spirals, I guess, drag or something. When it's two or more hawks come together. There must be in the third in their midst, but cyclone shit. It ain't shit to do with these feathers though. They weren't doing that where I found these. I saw them, thought about it because I seen North Carolina before. I was doing a lesson in my head about climbing the ladder, the loop. It's not a square ladder, never got it. It's a spiral staircase, like an hourglass. Like sometimes you see the same window again, but you're at a different angle, elevation of it. Like this is the same window, starting over, don't have my wife, bitches ain't shit, working on music, da da da, content, waiting for God to do the next thing, ups and downs, Josh Hamrick, super name by the load, da 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 da. I'm in a loft, semi by myself with a futon and a computer. That's just good enough to do Fruit Loops and Ableton. Reading dynamic thought, again, to imagine something else different. And niggas is fucking with me. Someone trying to put their hands on me or rob me or rip me off. Like it's 3, 4, 5 characters that was wrong in that story, 2008. Same story. Everyone else left, including some of them. So the loop is over for me. This is just beginning for them. As within, so without. The United States government too. The Democrats too. See how they're all connected? It's just the same few people, but they represent those broad boxes. You see 10 Democrats, and you think that's the party that's like 300 million people deep? That means at least 300 million people, shit, at least 350 million people are asleep because you keep seeing the same 128 people. That means there's millions of people here just life. I get it, but fuck all that. Stats are changed. They're not in the grown folks' conversation. They're the minorities since they're asleep to everything serious, including life and death. Which is this what this is? Like all their shit leads to a life or death response. War, right? They said Department of War, right? Yeah. Department of War, right? Mars. Why did Mario Brothers? I won a contest, a drawing contest, and they gave me Mario. On a white piece of paper, white brick level. That's me. Mama Mia. No, Mama's Nino. But Grande El Nino. That's forming right now around him, right? My mama's great grand Nino. Changes the temperature of the ocean, right? Changes the color of the sky. Changes the vibe. Just like all these bars. Gradients, polarities, everything. Beats, Schumann resonances created by different pulses of the blood. Like rendering an image. Polaroids. You think we got lost off of fucking Kodak cameras? You know how many pictures of that we have from like hundreds of years ago? I hate these niggas. I hired you something suck right there. You're gonna find some new ones in Tennessee. Oh, it's refined Egyptian. It's called English. Shut the fuck up. You're speaking in turkey, water meat, lavender. Like, who the fuck's an idiot? All that shit will happen if you could say in fucking English, nigga. Since they're all North American animals, where New England is with King James English again. With Shakespeare and friends of the King James English Bible with the hieroglyphs all inside of it. It's all detailed in English. Have you seen a different version? Then shut the fuck up, you virgin, and go stop fucking children, bitch ass nigga. Don't worry about language. Worry about where your dick is and why it won't grow. Ain't no damn Mario Brothers. Mushrooms giving you them bumps you see on toads. Tell them to shut the fuck up. On classical European beach, nigga. What am I from Virginia or something? Virgin Mary? Is Virgin Mary my grandmother or something, Mary Andrews? If Carlos V's my damn grandfather, I have his last name Smith, she better be. Because it wasn't about him anyway. It was about her. She's at the top of the pyramid in that drawing. On my mama. He another nigga in apartment windows. He 227. She at the top of the painting. In the Americans book, she's at the top of the pyramid. Now who the fuck you think they writing that book for? Designer women? Like it's right there in front of them, Lord. I'm grandma's baby. Maya Inga, Mary Andrew. You ain't got no damn spirits out here. Your ancestor ain't got shit on Mary Andrew. On my grandmama, nigga. Let's start there. Since you're here in her fucking homeland, tell me that's not science. Tell me that Mexican, white man, black man, African. Tell me you're older than Mary Inga. Tell me older than Israel in English. With my fucking grandmother, Mary Inga. English, right there in Virgin Maria. New English, dumbass. Pocahontas and John Smith. Oh my God. Carlos and Mary Andrew. Otto and Edith. Oh my God. Part 5 or is it part 2? It's part 13. I'm asking God, yo, this shit seems a scene that I'm a scene complex without an obscene mistress. That's what's called mistress. He went about 2 bitches. Can I get one that's not my cousin's cousin? Their grandfather the devils. That's all I was saying. I find this truth to be self-evident. The common sense. Con man sense is common. But the science of con science wigs, does not come anymore. Since the political parties of the 1800s goes, and now we got assholes. Right on name only, donkeys, and elephants. What the fuck did I do? A white people or African? They chose an elephant. There's elephants in there. Weird. 1300s. King James English, no big. Peru and elephants. Ours. But they're political parties. Put the family first. If a man give you dirt, put that man in the dirt. If a man give you what are they talking about? Nefertiti, Cuban, African, white slave girl? Looking for a royal African bloodline that uses English and doesn't have anything French? Not even money? From 18 something? What's the French currency? I must play my position. From the opposition. What's their bank? What's their certificate? I got Blake Griffin. Don't exist, right? No museum. So why are we talking about him? If the nigga fell in the ocean, we didn't hear it. The fuck they got to do with American Indians? In real life, they stupid. 333, Harut, Mr. Now, Jonathan Hill. Over here back in the day, they call it Yvonne Avis. Shout out Manif. Greetings as I walk through the door. Hi, Manif. Oh. Is that a girl? Oh, I said I got a girl. Yeah, it's a girl. It's always an Afro-Asiatic Jamaican looking girl, too. How y'all always have the same features? Y'all Afro-Asiatics for real. God damn. All the Afro-Asiatic crazy girls on me. They got the little AI enhanced pictures and goddamn probably got an altar and a green dress somewhere. Shout out to my sister cousins out there. I don't want no smoke. I don't. I'm good. It's these other bitches I'm worried about. They be trying to kill me. But anyway, I'm good. I'm grandma baby. I'm good most of the time. They don't get to keep stealing my money though. I have to kill somebody about that. Stupid. I want my fucking money. I'm like, Bruce, where's my fucking electric car, man? Using Tesla, Noble Drillies, our grandparents' frameworks and architectures, Alfred's, and like, you ain't gonna give us one? We can't even get a car. You're gonna take our banks. I feel like Mary J. Blige. 11 years I sacrificed, and you left us in a drop of a dime. For Somalians, Africans, and some mid-ass white girls. On neon, Charleston white with a roving eye with the goldfish in it, if it fall out. Everyone they put on there is a goddamn retarded. Missing an eye, missing a limb, diabetes, missing a kidney, missing crack, missing teeth, veneers. Like everybody, Mr. Glass on TV, nigga. Everyone is Stitch. And then the niggas is not even Berber size, like Cat Williams, Kevin Hart, Charles White. These are Berbers, nigga. These are babies, nigga. They ain't, what the fuck you talking about? These niggas know everything about everything. They around all the bullshit because they around it. Little niggas doing around bullshit for. Napoleon complexes all around me. Which one of them niggas been talking about their grandmother Indian who this land belongs to? We're talking about the issues of social justice and the white man and the gangsters and Aiden Ross. What the fuck they got to do with American Indian lands and treaties being up? They got all that research about the law. They ain't fucking hilarious enough for me that you ain't got to do all that civil rights if you have human rights. You don't have none of that if you're indigenous. You have none of that if you're royal. You have none of that if you're Indian. We should come together as Indians and say, where the fuck is ours, bitch? We're asking new people. and asked him to switch up since he switched everything to gay and switch. Can you identify as this nuts bitch ass nigga? How about identify as I'm is? What am I entitled to? Everything you're standing on, faggot? That's what I'm saying. I put that to the spirit world and the kings of shadows. That's all. They ain't give me. They don't even know what we talking about. But I'm telling you because of the lore. They give me a whole different Pokemon deck. They can't see it. They can't see me. It's not going to happen. For better or for worse for me. I am an illusion to them. Missing number, Pokemon. And they don't even believe I have TM88s in my pocket. The unidentified phenomenon. My name is Dwayne Deshaun Smyth-EL, the founders of New England, New Egypt, New King James English, in honor of our father, King David, Genghis Khan. That's his daughter or granddaughter, Hakata Khan, Joan of Arc, an archangel. 13 new ones. That's right, fair. 4. Hi, how you doing? 13 archangels, 13 degrees, 400 years later, I am their baby. On both sides. One side has some of that. The other side has some of that. I have both. The English Indian breed. Proto-Indo-European. A pie ass. 3 point. Breadcrumb you all the way through the Kuiper Belt and all through this galaxy. At least 3 solid figures. Nebuchadnezzar's dream. I'm his nightmare. Just like the thing that woke up yours. They're looking for Yamcha. They're looking for blue hairs. For money. Silicon Valley. They're looking for Chi-Chi's. Welfare. Cooking. Free food. Food stamps. Wrong story. Very close. Cast no graven images. You got your close though. You know how it is. Niggas be getting hints. All those shows, math are hints. Beerus is definitely Egyptian. Kamehameha is definitely Yamaha Khan, James, Hawaii, America. The whole thing's about America then. Dragon Ball Z is America. Land of Serpentarius, yeah, something into that. Yeah, Somerset, East Orange, West Orange, Khalifa, Red Calf, it's all there. Mr. Satan, Capsule Corp, UAPs, and all kind of things over here. It's all here. All the corporations are here. Yep. Delaware, all registered. Yep. Newark, Castle of the Covenant. Yep. 1611, niggas, 711. Golden Age of the Moors. Fast 400 years. They know who the fuck we are. They're in the richest port of Moors. They're in the port of riches. Old St. Juan, Hakata Khan, Genghis Khan's kids and shit. According to a map, though. That's why they play musical chairs and each other sexual decors, because they're looking for it based on phonetic or Hebrew traditions. So it's like Luffy and them looking for the devil fruit. Cannibalism, stupid shit, superpowers. Drake's Uncharted gets you there too. So does on that TV show Outer Banks, that first season, the lore of that place. Oh, he was a slave, but he owned the only house and mansion on Outer Banks, but Banneker Banks, but something. You know, white people live in a house, and the TV show goes on, and people go back to sleep. Nope. But yes, they prove precedents that Moors with boats in the Carolinas, Outer Banks, were the oldest builders of houses there. Fuck the dimensions of white people fucking up for a story. The whole Outer Banks TV show is based on that premise. It created a Drake's Uncharted type of TV show based on Outer Banks, North Carolina. Dwayne Deshaun Smith Banks, Navy, Seacher, Smyth by name, Outer Banks, and then Beasley Islands, Outer Beasleys. Dwayne Banks, Dwayne Beasley, the whole East Coast, New England, we're Israelites. But the King of Kings of those, Jerusalem, are Heru and Salam. Saint Jerusalem, and both. New saints, New Orleans. New Irish Saint. I'm a new Saint. Saint Jerusalem. L. Dwayne. It's in my name. Yeah, it's great. It spins. It's holographic. It's like a barcode that you scan and it shows you something else. Hitman, same story. You should see it now. They try to read your text and your porno without reading what's on your neck. At the base of the spine, where your 33-degree ladder is, where the Kundalini double dragon is, Caduceus, Ophiuchus, wounded healer, Michael, Achilles, Archimedes, arachnids, spiderweb, beehives, hexagons, octagons. It's just going to say 13. L, 4. All four corners, all four horses. The whole chest, flyers, circles. It's like shot the force of it. Project your love around between the two columns, your two columns. Notice all this if they fucking use blenders instead of being posers. You have to put a Masonic checkerboard down to give you frame of reference. They just spin it around in hyperspace. And then you put a column down. And then when you frame your perspective, different from the camera's perspective. Spin electric diagrams to the 3D program. How you gotta render that? You need a camera to take a picture of it. So even the 3D programs show you how to take pictures. I saw the pictures. I'm like, now you want to series. Most things on the same way. I don't go for it. But yeah, you get the frame picture too. You can't just put 3D objects on it. Take a screenshot of that as an ad, make it 3D objects. Who gives a fuck? What's the smoke? What's the flare? What's the glare? What's the bokeh? You got to frame that in camera perspective. Go to when you zoom out of the camera, bring them the image. You go back to your program, you want definitely be in it. So all this shapes and color, you can move around. When do you do all that? Alright, it's on the frame, but it's on the shape as well. How do you do that? Speech, art, signs, symbolism, with a meaning, glass, this is a meaning, pictures, books, performance art, solitary art. You gotta be there to see it. Others a little bit more, take a picture and less. Others will have timeless. Oh, this is a classic work. Work of what? Art. Where does art take place? In the mind. Where does magic art take place? In the mind. Where does literary art? In the mind. So what is art? Theory of mind. They're so stupid. But they taught us this. Or they taught us in degrees. I'm just disappointed. We actually was serious about connecting. They're found a pawn shop with a whole bunch of modular parts. Do they not know that if you put these together, you want to explain it to them, dumbass. I'm like, oh, no. Anyway, $30. And then as soon as you leave out the store, all of a sudden they'll put together a check for it and we work back out. That's how most people are. The shitty pawn stores, the worst pawn stores. They don't even look at the ASA. For real. I don't know why they pay new features. You know why? You see all kind of unusual things and features. You can let it do it. All they do is buying fucking pictures of people fucking the same ugly ass kids. So if I'm playing $1 billion and these motherfuckers fucking work and got jobs, they got time to be home all day on their phones all day, looking up inappropriate pictures, throwing their life savings away. They haven't ever been in there talking to niggas. Fuck on my face. They got fucking hustle, nigga. They get the faggot, that's all idiot, degenerate. I ain't want to say that. Can't make a fucking hip hop after fucking 20 years of damn tutorials with it. Throw on my face. Their mind was a terrible thing, was. Open Mars. Morbius. That's a frequency too. Wow. Amoeba. Actually goes into the lead. What? Something like that. Starfish. St. Patrick. Irish. Mauritius. It's taking out water. It's not at the bottom of the Gulf of America, down there with this swirly ocean. It's another magic star there, but it's level 2. St. Patrick, Dwayne, Irish, Ireland. It's being released from the Nickelodeon. Used to show you little moving pictures. They're not traveling circuses. They might find moving pictures in their Nickelodeons and our welfare traveling circus. Princess and Tokyo, Hindu lights, and Andrew, have you listened? Don't worry about it. Same names. Very interesting. Now, think about that. Same name, same bullshit. Some derivatives. Same wave check, but you know, that's micros for the blue. So, testosterone too. The Templars too, so they always bust the little niggas. But anyway, so yeah, these are trying to hold me back. You know what I mean? That's what I think about. So I do in sixth grade. In churches and those first schools, you want the Negroes, the Bois, that's French. That means they never taught them pre-algebra for the last 100 years. We're the first generation to learn why. Because I was like, what's the point of learning this? Because pre-algebra teaches you why. Most people, parents, they say it all the time. They only went to sixth grade. Well, shit, schools only been here for 8 years, like this. So they weren't teaching algebra. So colleges were Moorish classics, like Shakespeare. You need Moorish algebra, Hallelujah. To have a damn book about Andalusia named Othello, but white people wrote it. Like, shut the fuck up. And Assassin's Creed has Ezio, Issa. Like, they're so fucking stupid motherfuckers. On Assassin's Creed, they're stupid. Hashish, assassins, Moors, Indians. Like, it's the whole fucking thing's in America. But yeah, America was done up like those places in fucking Assassin's Creed. They're talking about here. All that was here. Oh my God, New Madrid, earthquake, right fucking here. New Madrid. That's after it fell. Like, God damn it. These motherfuckers dropped out of school before they learned fucking pre-algebra for fucking 80 years in a row. That's all. The behavior students never learned it. The damn ancestors, my dad and them, they learned something, calculus or certain things to go to the next class, but they didn't teach them pre-algebra. They never taught them why. They didn't have TI 83 calculators either to do that type of work we were doing. Now, schools, the other things had things, graphers, you know, the white people and the Jewish people had it, the Germans, but no. Our people lately in the last 80 years, they never had access to pre-algebra because they're Christians. They're religious about math as well. Math is just Mayat, Libra, balance, Lucifer. Water's fine level. You understand it in the waters of the pre is how that because it drops. Okay, most people never been accountable to their thoughts before. Yet, our God, the religion of people, theology teacher, accountable to your thoughts. So more shall I work. Is that more shall I work? All around this. Like, we need to shape the fact that you have to be accountable for what you're thinking about. It's like therapy. It gives you a system how to think about what you think about. It's usually wrong if you didn't send long thought neurons. Checks out minutes. Just helps you to straighten out. Algebra. That goes for the mind. They didn't understand that. They didn't much of the shit government take control. I get it. That's supposed to control someone else's mind. So it's controlling you. It's like, you. And then you can get the initiative if you're initiated with the spiritual part. Gratitude, if you're serious about it. Then you can get into like the history of time, chronology of Jews and Israelites and why they're now here in Virginia, New England, because they never fucking left. It's a new language. So it's like New South Kings like that. It's like new, it's like hip hop. We're the same fucking people. And that's been our language. So we didn't change language or narratives or accents because it's not right or Christian or drugs. No, it's just my Miss Block, bleach, black, white, yeah. They like that complex with lighter, pale skins in their family, you know, so they worship whiteness. Maybe not like maybe stone out, you know, that's stupid, it's 200 years plus for hands. That motherfucker, that portion of it's nothing to do with Caucasians. Although, they worker class, you don't know the damn difference because they didn't go to sixth grade Sunday school in the first day of the work week. They may skip some stuff and just look at the search song. Most because they do know. Just like social media girls do. Because that, because she looks like that, because he's that, because he. Then they're miserable growing up and you see all the text messages fighting for years. I got good for you good guys. I thought that was and all those freaks on around with your ass. Yeah, you started to sort of eating on Facebook, you saw a faggot, you see those stick around lots of men. And he was on that successful grades, niggas who lost, you know, Jack White, and then told foolishness, you crack. And then they were after being beat, cell phones, and all this stuff, just being ripped off. And he was going to teach us how to raise our family off the land of America from Africa. And even when they do that stupid African dumb shit or tough shit, they still keep their ass in America. If you're African and African, take your damn African Chicago, deep dish ass back to Africa. And then you ask them, Africa's a huge continent. Which part of Africa did you come from? You can't look at those people. Those people on the west side of here, just like your ass was here African. And that's what I'm saying. You can't follow the language of the kingdoms and think that that's 140 years of poverty or alleged slavery or alleged primitive, like how they have to start in their mind. The Bible proves that never happened. None of that shit is stupid. Or the slavery, working for someone against your will in order to live somewhere that you don't want to live. Isn't that what the fucking United States is? That's how like stupid they are. That free more slaves than they were slaves. I'm educated. I have a job now. You're not even getting paid overseas. You're working as a slave. Because if they stop paying you, you work nothing. Whereas with money, our fucking business people out here, you can come and go how the fuck you want. That land is my land. Those jobs are my jobs. Those crops are my crops. And that's made out of my land. Those it's colors, all that. That's my auntie, it's my sister, it's my horse. And it's not like ownership. We're just using it to get back to ourselves. And then, like, nothing can happen for yourself. Nothing can access so far. Because I don't have to worry about me and my tribe. Y'all don't worry about the world using us to do the stuff and ideas. And then you got fancy entertainment. And want to show us song 30. It shows them little dances, little Jerusalem hip hop Indians used to do Mohawk. All right, eat the chicken and put you back in the Dead Sea like Mohican then. The Mohawk is of Inca. One's from Afro's bitch. Samurai Showdown for real. We'll take this back to SummerSlam, SummerSlam. Take this back to Banneker, man, for real. We doing backflips on a bike, nigga. And you talking free Palestine and your El Jefe is shitting in a body bag already, falling asleep, dreaming about Bubba. What you say about my mother? My mother's the devil. Look, it's your democracy. The time of your period in your marriage, but Mr. 4711 is a thing that sleeps all day. Shit's in a bag, got a tiny dick with a catheter. Gets penicillin to open his Indian ass for trying to read. That's the leader of your damn nation right now. Not mine. I'm American Indian. That's the leader of the United States. All the corporations, all the ideas, and their judges, and all the military people for the positions with them. That's all bullshit. Red tape they don't follow. ChatGPT they can't follow. They're just going with the missiles. They're blaming them, but they're the same thing. They're both fucking stupid. Israel and the United States is the same fucking exact thing. They're both fraud, phony. And they're puppeteer with a conglomerate of dark and brown people. So let's keep pushing this way first. Same people that form represents me, same type of people. The ones that want to over them. Both that type of but they're fucking hands on. Don't fucking know them. I'm sure it's only say hi or agree or understand. So they're in error of their ways of judgments. He's really pathologized and justified before they go after him. Good. So they boily fucked up. So we're talking about archangels, not faggots. We don't read and write 2,000 years ago in a row from fucking islands that didn't exist. Check a map, bitch. You name yourself a country and a name that didn't exist on a damn map charger was used. You're claiming to be something you're not in the wrong place on someone else's shit. In my fucking language. Using English letters. Show me an African French letter. Don't say Egyptian, bitch. You have to go back to the feathers. Were you Indian? Did you have feathers? Didn't have clothes. You definitely didn't have no gold crowns. How the fuck they have kings with gold? Are they stupid motherfucking people? They can't build shit out of wood like boats. Why the fuck would they skip the heat you would need to bend gold in bows and armor? They think they got that from their ass? They didn't have running waters or showers either in Africa or the islands. Let's keep it cordial with these black people who've been coming up and down to fucking North Morocco, a Mohammedan Islam place with peace and tranquility for, I don't know, since before 1611, bitch. Since red and white's been here since a cinch. Candy cone ass motherfucking Berber barbershop nigga. We been had shape ups and beards, faggot. Now show me your fucking freshest pair of J's that you have buried in West Africa. What about you, white boy? What part of land you want to act like you were wearing shoes at 200 years ago? Then shut the fuck up. Nigga, you didn't have no damn stores. You couldn't make clothes. Who the fuck will buy it from you? With what? You have a bank? You have a ledger? Do you need our language? Do you need our ledger? Do you need algebra? Do you need our language? Yes. So your whole fucking history is a damn lie. Anyway, we can start at fucking how you had me fucked up. 1985. You ain't no goddamn American. You don't match the description. You ain't no goddamn democracy. The Constitution's for a Moorish republic. You ain't no damn Algonquin. I'm Chalique Chadine. I am, bitch. Swear to God, Hugo, French, Indian. Huguenots and shit. Beasleys and all kind of shit. We're mixed, right? 400 years. We're all of that. What else did we mix with? Something that don't exist? I'm all of those stories in one. From New Orleans, Peace family. Hi, peace be still. All the South Carolina, Beasley family. Stevens, everything else. Everything they pretend to be. Hi. That's how I look. A 6'3" Asiatic Indian nigga that gets all the damn gods of Egypt feathers. So they're not gonna tell me shit. That's why I'm pissed. The fuck I learned all this shit for? For all these bitch ass niggas to show me they're all fucking stupid anyway. They weren't serious about nothing, bro. It's like wasting your life trying to help people out with what my gift and talent is. Getting to the bottom of the damn barrel. Getting to the root of the issue. Here's the right information. Here's what it means. Hi, I'm one of those. You said, hey, oh, you're not here with me no more. Oh, you want to be in the circus no more? Oh, you want to be in the castle? You don't be in the walled cities no more. Because I ain't leave. They did. I didn't kick them out. They left. She kicked herself out. The girls kicked themselves out. Ebony ran away. I didn't kick her out. I said to her, she was talking fresh. You know how black girls are. I said, well, if that's how you feel, you can leave now. She went haywire. She heard something totally different. She didn't take the program. I said, if that's how you truly feel, because you're being unreasonable, not even listening, then you can just leave now. What the fuck I'm waiting for? You're going to break my heart 2 weeks or now. You leave now. Because I'm going to feel like I was holding on to her for whatever fucking psychopathic reason she's, whatever her meltdown is. Because she's guilty or something went wrong in her own life. Not my fucking business. Then she freaked the fuck out. She was more freaking out about me saying that than anything on that whiteboard. I was showing her that whiteboard and she said something fresh. Then I took the camera out. And then I said what I said. And that's why she's on the camera saying, just 5 minutes after it, you told, because she see the camera, like, you told me to leave, da, 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 da. Hmm? Because of what you just said. If then statements. If that's how you feel, you can leave. So all you're telling me is that's how you feel. So leave. If that's how you feel, you can leave now. You tell me you put me out. So you didn't hear anything. Hebrews read backwards and forwards, but that's forward as fuck. If you feel this way, then you can leave. Repeat until you leave anyway. So you can leave now is between what? Now and 2 weeks anyway. Just like this crazy bitch, right? Same setup too. It's crazy. Same mental setup that she's using and that they don't hear nothing. But Ebony's not as bad as that. She's just triggered. She's always triggered. She better be careful, right? She got 14 years ago. So from there to there, I said, repeat until she's leaving either way. Repeat until, under brackets, if I don't go to California with this bitch, then consider. Repeat until she leaves anyway. 2 weeks before I got to go to California. I can still say where I was a couple more months, obviously. So in the middle of that call, if you had me fucked up, whatever, not my first rodeo, and I call that there. If that's how you feel, then you can leave now. AKA, you don't have to wait till the end of your contract. You're not doing me a favor. You're leaving anyway. She'll leave anyway. The contract's up. Unless she uses that time to find another one because she wants to stay in Raleigh with that area, if she likes working there. But she has mixed issues, and the biggest thing was the trauma or stress of losing a new cat. That was shadowing of it, manifested back. Still had a problem because of all the bullshit. Because she was gaslighting whatever at work or other simp at work was like, oh man, if I was there, I'd be driving all day looking for the cat. You know, that energy and stuff and other stuff. And Coven, somehow, my aunt Claudette, Pat, at least, like, a lot going on. But all I said was, that regardless of the fucking facts, it don't matter if Dwayne don't equal California. That structured thought requires pre-algebra. Then dynamic thought tells you, face it, everything you think about is your fault. Then you start journaling, especially when you start smoking weed and start whipping your ass for those feelings, those buried, inconclusive connections. You start journaling that shit like, damn, it's like a simple love letter to myself. Let me straighten these up. Let me reframe this. Blender 3D. Like, oh, okay. That's where I got damn fucked up. I didn't follow my universal laws in those circumstances, whatever came up. And over time, you still fighting hell for where I was, like balance and stress, like different weed, different ingredients too. Different environment, different water too. Everything was different. So it worked. It was hard, I guess. What wasn't? So I helped her and all of them not have to ever have to live through life like that and still be the nigga that do all the music and production and all the shit they can't do for them. For free. Little old silly me. Nah, I'm a king. We do that anyway. We're a servant to the people. They can't pay us anything. We're kings. So what else do you do with your life if everything's yours? You dedicate your life to people. Ain't that what a teacher does? Ain't that what a musician does? Ain't that what a wise man does? Ain't that what Solomon ended up doing? Even David ended up lamenting and still sharing his wisdom with people until they died. That's all I've been doing. I haven't been talking about theories. I've been talking about my life. See? I told you. I love that because North Carolina showed me that. Them tangerines guys, every once in a while, it usually has rain in that week. It don't rain here. Tangerine skies on me. Shit, North Carolina doing a little pocket. Vegas said, now we're gonna do a 360 scope on your ass. They got the 2002 shit. Hold on. That shit like that. I got down. What's that shit called? I got down. Cotton candy grapes. There we go. Grapes, nigga. Who do you think made the fucking panda? That shit crazy. That shit. Oh, he crazy too. It's just a guess. So an NPC, a guest spirit, because he's tweaking, but he walking just like Grand Theft Auto 3. Damn, CJ. Real. So think, I'm outnumbered by them. What the fuck they voting about? All right, so when do I bring up some real human shit to vote about? If I'm always being outvoted by them. When I'm in high school, the girls want to hang out with them because they talk so much. Risen. You realize, look, little man with muscles like that don't go past 5'5", and he still walk like that. Real strong. What they build? I don't know. Your guess is one. What about that? She's about to fall asleep and almost tripped over her feet. I don't even think she hot like that. I don't think that's meant. I think she just flunked out. So you say you took a black person and an Asian person like that on the west side and made them meet. Then why they still here? 400 years ago. Why are they still here? If those ingredients make me, why the monkeys still here? If that's ingredients that made them. Where's the caveman at? Are you sure you didn't shave and put clothes on? Are you sure they're not still here? Because these people here are not me. And I'm not caveman or monkey. And we're missing for a missing link. Nigga, white people don't link to me at all. Grandma didn't need a Rogaine shot. She a redhead. She got pregnant twice with girls. Mitochondria wins. So now, white people ain't genetically related to us at all. So skip me with that monkey step bullshit. You can't evolve out or to us at all. They can't evolve into or out of us at all. We're not the same thing. What's important is all those holy books about Abraham's kids, that's us. Them books ain't about them. I think regular black Christian people in their theory of history need to know that. You need to know that. I'm Shem, Semitic, Semite, Semitone, Israelite, Egyptian, Isis, Ra, El, Mars, Mercury, Venus. Ain't none of that. That'd be brown, 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 red, 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 gold, gold, gold. Got some white girl in us. Diamonds and pearls. But the blood inside of it, it's not theirs. They have no blacks in their deck. They should be here now. If I'm a tall, copper color average addict now, come on. Got the same 4 years in us up. There shouldn't be all this variance here if they've been here for 400 years. If we're still the same description as in the Bible of my grandfather, John Smith. John Smith says we're copper colored and woolly hair. He could have wrote anything. Hi, he'd be copper colored, woolly hair. You think we the only ones that can remote view time? Dick all What about the niggas that invented remote viewing, nigga? Hindu Sanskrit. That's what I was trying to figure out how to do. Obviously, they did it. They're prophets. Well, if I'm a prophet and I'm having prophetic psychic breakouts, help me, man. Stop scaring that goat nuts. That's how you got herpes the first time on the boat. I posted a story. They said after World War One, the men were so fucking gay that they were fucking on the ship the whole time because they weren't fighting nothing. Why they fighting Chinese people for? I thought they bitch ass came from Europe. But yeah, like they had a hideout gay. The boys came back. Roy Cohn over at Trump. This shows how gay the conservatives were. Church, military, religion. Brought a whole bunch of gay white people here. They didn't fight for nothing, nigga. They didn't leave here and go fight. Now they brought a bunch of faggots here. They dropped us off or whatever the fuck happened, or we stole the boat. You know, we're not disconnected from our time at that time. And then none but gay people came back. Look at your country now. That's just 2 generations. 3. It's 2.5 generations. 3 at best. 3 at best. Gay as fuck, just like that. Wonder why they lose in the war. Nigga, they never won one. They haven't even beat the war in faction yet. They're secretly gay and still have gay sex somehow. They can't manifest a bad bitch on purpose, but manifest it to manage niggas to fucking their ass secretly. Hence, it's organized. It's a club. It's not individualism. So being a closet means you're also around other closeteers. It's a brother. A sisterhood. They're all gay. What about your family? What about your neighborhood? Israelite? Brotherhood, gay. Sisterhood, lesbian. Witchcraft, warlocks. Gay, gay, gay. That's why I'm like, I'm a sorcerer. God is my source, my plug. This is that plug talk. I can know the man. I don't know about them, man. Fucking boys with the broomstick that was in the closet, they supposed to be sweeping. Anyway, why are they sweeping our fucking buildings? We don't need maids, nigga. You don't know how to make bleach yet, but you know how to make motherfuckers. They ain't gonna get that one. Alchemistry, Greek, Moorish, Arabic. You don't have fucking cleaning materials yet without meeting us. Are you stupid? You're doing chemistry with your teeth? See how easy it is to dismiss any bullshit? What happened? Oh, it's all broken down?
We block the way. We also block the way nobody sit over there. The
Oh.
over there. So we don't want to.
You don't want no one to bust their ass because they retarded. Oh, I'm with you.
That's the $1. Arizona.
This one?
Arizona.
At $1?
Yeah, I can
Where?
This drink is 99 cents, bro.
Oh shit! Thank you. Oh shit! He told me to get one of these. The loop of all loops. Montezuma. Checkerboard Masons. Hot Wheels. Bad bitch on Lambo. Nah, the red car, man. With Montezuma, the Ram, both Ramses, the Taurus is on. Watermelon. Niggas. This is new. With a Sonic blueprint. Green yellow. Venus. The whole thing. Nah, what I'm saying is, where the fuck this come from? That was out the other day. Y'all be letting shit slide, bro. Y'all be letting shit slide. They ain't supposed to. This ain't Hot Wheels Arizona, bro. I went to the other show. They got all the Arizonas. The one Didi had with the sprinkles in it. That shit that glow in the dark. This watermelon bro, with the green yellow. I was just talking about my granddad and Mr. Phillips. His brother was what, the blue moon race car. I said my grandfather bought me a red Mustang. I said a red American Corvette. It's a Hot Wheel boy. Ooh, one of the spots, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. You know what I said? I've been talking about that shit for the past 48 hours. And it's on goddamn Arizona can. My Sedona. Nigga, me. Whatever. We'll go back to 99 cent Delta 18 when we're done with this. If you think about it. Only if you think about it is literal. Meaning, if these people never thought about it, they can never take those literary works as literal. They see dates and times and names. Like, oh, history, chronology. They don't actually think about it. That can right there is a motherfucking Mexican mosaics. So Arizona is Moorish, Mexican, Montezuma, Israelite culture. Hence, the horns, ox, Taurus. For no fucking reason. Every other graph is like a psychedelic trip. We get it. Marijuana and DMT. That one is an op. And I've been asking y'all niggas, where's Barbie? Yeah, see what I'm saying? You see how you know they're teaching stuff? Because no one taught me that. I'm still stacking a quadruple entendre. Because I've been talking about East Weeks and that. And that's, remember, people are making Hot Wheels and Barbie on husband and wife. So they're showing me Hot Wheels on my favorite drink now. No homo, though. So where Barbie at? Where East Weeks? You get where I'm going with this? You get where I'm going with this? You gotta know that Hot Wheels is the counterpart to Barbie. And this is my whole problem. At 40 years old, working my Zoom, no one helped me out the damn cage. If something got that desert and stuff, how this shit, I got a bad bitch Lambo, everyone got no polo. My horsehair, my polo got real horsehair for like 2,000 Andalusian years old. I got a custom can. I'm the only nigga I know who drank fucking great drink in motherfucking Arizona's. So why would I get a Hot Wheels? He told me to get it. That's the thing. I was gonna get that. They closed that side down. I was like, well, shit. Fuck it. I'll go to another store real quick. You know, I can get two for 350 real quick. You know, get some glizzies, balls. I can use that. Thank you. I know what pastor. Same shit. 3. Skirt, skirt. Bro, Hot Wheels and Barbie, man. That's crazy. Like, for this kid in the That's my reality. Ginseng tea, energy, sweet tea, like lemon, diet, fat-free, peach, like watermelon sometimes. They don't have orange, lemonade, or grape. So for them not to have the fruity flavors that niggas love, like the jungle juice ones, this is jungle juice as fuck. But I figured it out. Tell me this shit called. All this Mayan Angelo, all the damn symbolic of everything we fucking talk about. Guess what kind of tea it is? Tell me shut the fuck up talking to me. On the checker flag, on the Moors, on the scissors. Don't put this back together, bitch. The greenback where it belongs, that flag. Oh my god, damn. That's the Northwest. That's for the sun. Listen, but wait. They call it watermelon. What is black and white and red all over? Wait, this all spit, boy. That's watermelon, red and green. On Mars and Venus on me, go. And it's black and white. On Masons, go. You know what I'm saying? Got no blue, that's red. Boston Tea Party, don't. Come on. Diamonds and pearls. I just said that. I've never seen this shit before. A Hot Wheels tea for kids? What the fuck kid? What the fuck kid did they do about Hot Wheels like that, like that? So see this and like, mommy, I want some black and white tea next to all the fruity flavors and all the sodas. Mommy, I want a black and white tea. Take me to buy a Corvette. Nah, shut the fuck up. They channel in the 80s though. Like, hey, 80s babies, remember this shit? You used to have, you got the little battery, you push that shit, micro machines. That's what they're called. Ball with the traps. That's my generation, micro machines. Electricity, rail system. Oh my God, was it Moorish? Was it Moorish? Was the micro machines a microcosm of what our Grand Prix? My house looked like a Grand Prix. You think I grind this hard so I could drive a Camry? Shout to Fabdo. I might just cop that Lambo. I pop trunk like Rambo. Ribbon. I think you should scramble eggs. Psalms 137. We did it again. We just did it again. That's how you do it. That's how you do. That's how you do quadruple entendres. Like this. That's how you do a quadruple. So whoever did this is doing algebra. Nigga, I was just talking about doing algebra. And algebra appeared on a goddamn the drink I drink at least once a day. Fuck out my face. Where my money at? Copyright infringement. But they own the logo. They own the brand name. I own the letters. Can this be it? Black and white tea, nigga, with red all over. What the panda zebra joke? Is this Laffy Taffy rappers, nigga? Them corny ass jokes we used to get? It's black and white and red all over. Black and white tea. Solomon and Sheba. I beg, I beg. That's the tea. That's the tea leaf. No shade. Mm-hmm. Clock it, bitch. Girl. Rafiki means friend. Take your ass back to East Africa. Hakuna Matata, nigga. Hakuna Matumbe. No, no, no. We talking about Atunre, nigga. Yo ass to Africa. That's an American Egyptian god. Oh my god. Stop stealing our names. Stop using English letters. You didn't write anything, so you shouldn't be able to spell it. Our ass up. She a grown woman with them skirts. They don't go down low enough. You see on Instagram. She got a nice car. She got gas money. But she showing her ass. She my age. That's not hot issue. And she built like that. They're like, why would you do that? And then fuck around and have the kid in the back seat. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. That's wickedness in high places. They know what that shit mean, and they want to do it anyway. I'm supposed to go rock the vote with them and twerk to the poll to get my freedoms or my cost of living there? Democracy just don't work unless you're a hoe. Democracy only work for hoes. Damn, girls. Damn, Democrats. Damn, Harlem. Damn, Louisiana. Yep. Democracy only works for queens and hustlers. Church. Mm-hmm. Church is where they learn how to do that judgy shit. Mm-hmm. Jury their peers. Bitch, you ain't in my church. Why are you even here? White person? At least you had to get all that from the book. We could have wrote anything, guys. That's still ain't what we were doing 200 years ago about a book from thousands of years ago. We kept the math for all the magic. They try to apply it unliterally and came up with this. Tragic. Flags and Arubas and everything that's not theirs. They're not even German. Saint Germain. They're not the same blood type. They're not the same thing. They're not the same germ like colonization or what are them damn glasses called? You know what the fuck. Petri glass. They're not from the same Petri glass. They're not from the same incubator. They're not from the same World Fair site. With each other or us. So we have two different kinds of people not related to each other, and none of them related to us. Ain't this shit getting really Roy D. Biv around this motherfucker? Who are these niggas? Independently. They don't worry about their own histories independently either. What if the white person that ain't really nobody had beef with the black person that ain't really nobody for 700 years, but they weren't about us? And that's likely the story. Why they bitch us here together? I ain't worried about it. Can't mix anyway. They shouldn't be so damn short if they've been with us for 400 years. What else are they fucking with? Every little mutt they can find? You know you're not a king, god, or divine then, so let's keep it moving, buddy. Girls say they want 6'3" now, buddy. That's not like they ain't changed since John Smith's years. I think Jesus was 6'3". Damn, I'm the same height as them niggas. That's crazy. White man made up a cool story about us and said it was Jewish people, but not Israelis. But the black people are safe, so because the white man believes in a Jewish man that came from Egypt, but they just met each other 100 years ago and learned how to say anti-Semitic. And none of them are SMYTHELs. They don't even know who that is. Oh man, they ran out of time just like they ran out of dick, boy. Red alert, red alert. What a catastrophe. Don't worry. Don't panic. Rest in peace, brother Panic, man. That booty flew a bitch. Ain't nothing going on but history. Yeah. Mm-mm. Khadijah, I saw her in my dream. She was my soulmate. And how she didn't die of ear disease? That's the only girl you fucking on for 20 years. Where you get sick from? And she a healer, selling courses, doing readings. And her husband, who has magic botanica weed hemp, oregano, that you probably make some pizza sauce out of. She couldn't heal her husband? She didn't see that coming? Come on now. She the one that had the website with all the damn all them crazy ass girls in Clubhouse going. Brother Panic's wife. Don't forget now, bitches. His wife did all those readings and all that beloved chosen one shit. Just like Asir Dukatir's wife, 4 foot nothing, does the same shit. Just because the dreads is on, don't mean the hair is. Just because the dreads is on, don't mean the hair is. Don't get confused. Grandma hair went down her back without dreads, buddy. That was her hair, fully connected. They're always emulating Medusa, but they never have it. They never have the medicine woman. That's weird, Ophiuchus, the girl. Medusa. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a bizarre. How no one can get this right. Unless they don't think it's real. Like, literal. I mean, that's something. That doesn't come from something real. There we go. They think that they made that up and they haven't made up shit like that ever since. And they think that we made it up and we keep telling they bitch ass. We can't make up anything that's not already written. Motherfucker, I'm 40. They don't get it. I don't know what the fuck was happening the day before I was here. So it shouldn't be saying my name and showing me all these signs and things. It shouldn't get all the damn feathers of the guys of Egypt, bitch, if I ain't an Egyptian. Ever in my life for 40 years. That should have never have happened. Mandela effect. It sure as hell did. That's the proof they need. Take me to the CIA. Take me to David Wilcock. Take me to goddamn Irv Gotti so we make a damn song. Take me to Clive Davis. He owed me a deal. Take me to these people. Take me to church. Take me to Sam Smith. Yes, bitch. Ain't no Smith in that bitch. Run that shit back, boy. He a builder of reading Nas 550 lyrics or something. He ain't supposed to sing it gay, nigga. He's supposed to sing it straight. Like, a whole bunch of shit going on. They love the gayest niggas ever. You trying to put Samson on Smith? That's crazy. I am a redhead though. I make the R&B. I don't. I make music like an angel. I don't sing like an angel because my booty hurts. It's very strange, man. Where they get all these gay people with no talent? They got to read our songs. They don't have us writing and singing it yet. Hell no. Next up, K-pop. See how I went back to Korea? See how the baby came from Korea, came to America, and the baby in America went back to Korea? Oh, don't worry. I'll land that one day. You see it. But anyway, my grandfather was an immigrant. That's just us. What the fuck did everyone else in the world talk about? What the fuck they gotta do with the Portuguese, Columbus, and Catholic Church? How the fuck they bring their bitch over? They ain't come over here with us or the English. Admittedly, in their own story. They in South America, Caribbean. So why the fuck are they in New Jersey? They did all this weird shit for 100 years in a row just to live in New York and Washington. When the fuck do they sit down and do something? Think about their trajectory of their stupid ass story. Where white people live in America, starting down south in the Caribbean, South America, Brazil. For 400 years in a row, they just marched their goofy ass up to Massachusetts. Why? What happened to all them other states in Texas and Golden Pyramids just to go back 100 years ago to go, okay, now we go to Texas and get the Golden Pyramids? How the fuck you end up in Connecticut to begin with, faggot? If you talk about some Hispaniola in Portugal and Hispaniola and Christianiola and all the goddamn churches, what the fuck wrong with these people? Jesus over there in Brazil. Why the fuck are you in New Jersey and New York, fucking faggot? Why do all the black Africans and islands who love the Catholics go down to Brazil? Where they speak Portuguese? Christopher Columbus ass? We're New England, bitch. Take your Negro, slave, Spanish ass back to your Christian ass church, wherever that is. All I'm saying is, in their own language I just gave them, none of that shit got shit to do above Florida. Why are they in the north? They don't have beards or nothing. They have no reason at all to be here, unless they want some bullshit. And all of them are. Their ancestors never lived in fucking North America a day in their fucking history. These people, these combinations just got here. Anything that does, been back and forth. So I'm talking about them that are not related. They've never been in this damn world before. Ever in human history. No evidence of it ever. For them to keep guessing who Egyptians are in a world that's just Egypt. England, European, Europa, Egypt, Akupta, Cherry. Like, shut up. That's why we're worldwide. Because it's Egypt, the land of the dead. Mars, Mercury, Venus, the land of the dead. We're on a moon around Saturn's belt. All those planets are dead. Am I my brother's keepers? Yes, I am. Hell froze over, nigga. from those planets because they don't exist no more. We're all here. What are they missing about Atlantis and the flood and all that? That flood killed everything in this galaxy. Now we're frozen. Elsa, let it go. We're on Saturn's E-ring. Mea. They can't get to Russian egg. They can't get the golden ratios with algebra yet. I'm trying to teach them. Trying to teach them how to do the real-time lattice of algebra. Just like I just did. I explain where we are and where we're at just with the damn words. Because they only correspond to where we are. They don't exist in two places at once. They exist now, then it's now. But they show us Ramsey now, then it's Ramsey's now. It shows us a whole bunch it could be. Potentials. But tree in the forest. That tree did not load in this forest. Which tree did? Jesus, Ramses, Moses, Aaron, Taurus, Saturn, Taurus, Horus. Like it's easy. The variants, Orisha. I get it. Second class citizen. But that don't mean nothing to us. That's their shit to them. And they're treating us below them. That's my fucking problem, not them. The audacity of them not to be looking the right way. I'm not their enemy. They're just in my fucking way. Anyway, Israel's out my way. Law of correspondence. So you see those Hebrew Israelites change their story soon. If symbolically they're quantum entangled us, you know what I'm talking about? Let's go left or right, same story. Jordan Bill's the same story. And ugly ass white girls. So now they're not quantum entangled to the fake Hebrew Israelite trust 5123. So they burn notice the real thing that made the billions and billions. These little welfare state versions. Their incentive to be that is going to be gone. Let's see how real they are about that. Let's see if they go back to church or God, or they will be new ages. So 7,000 languages. How can we know which God? Like, watch. They had the same prophecy, the same end time scriptures. I have pictures of it for this moment. And watch, they just celebrating and it's like Trump, Dogecoin. I wish there was more crack. I wish there was more crack. Oh man, the essays in prison took all of our crack. Watch, they'll be on Christian, boy. You know the South is slow. Something to do with the vortex. But all the worst shit, for summer. There's nothing else to do. Everyone else is locked up, dead, or remember, we're surrounded by way more people than us that started in our cities. It's not a large concentrate of me's. Never a story from 85 to 95. It's just us out here. I've never seen nothing like this ever again. I've never seen this many Mexican Chinese and white people in the city like this, model like this, knowing that it's nothing but niggas here since Bad Boys in the 90s. In this area too, I'm talking about this part of it too. Like this shit mind blowing. Ain't no way in the 80s they grew up with us from the 80s. These people have not been here 40 years. It's this many of them. They just move anywhere niggas used to be. There's all this empty land. Like I'm talking about them as a conglomerate, a church, billions of dollars to move here. Or, oh yeah, credit. That's what it is. All these motherfuckers live off of credit. They can't afford their house's credit. That's why they freak out. They don't say nothing when they move because they couldn't afford it. Never could. So they drive the value up by running the hamster wheel. For whatever reason, we're not allowed to unless we find all these details. But a nigga named Samunda from Haiti can get a fucking Escalade and an ID in 2 days. So what's the paperwork for? Just to say fuck us, I guess. What's the paperwork doing now? Fucking them. They passed all those bills. They made all that in their worldview. They can't change it now. They can avoid jail sentencing from their peers, but they can't fix their problem. Because they have no narrative for it. Their arrogance, their narcissism, their cockiness of being idiots as a collective can't fix it. You know what I'm saying? Is like literally, there's no people in that mind frame that could fix it. They can't admit to themselves that they're wrong about everything. Not some things. Not the shit that's wrong, obviously, because they pretend that's not wrong. But now They pretended to be righteous, and the thing they're pretending to be righteous about is wrong too. In the dark, they're wrong, and in the light, they're wrong. Welcome to the United States, 2026, Summer Solstice Edition. They're wrong about everything, as within and so without, based on what they prioritize, money and things. They only go supply and demand, fake it till you make it. They never did syntax. For instance, if I'm on a fucking virgin island, there's no fucking coconut trees. We're not making coconut juice no time soon. But let's say I had 100 coconut trees. Supply and demand. All right. Well, there's not too many coconut trees, but it's way more than a place that wants coconut juice that doesn't have them, right? So you charge them whatever. Balance, Libra, fair. For the coconut juice, we'll give you this oranges you don't have. Do they grow more oranges than you if they have 100 orange trees, or do you grow more coconuts? Well, they're not the same size, don't have the same amount of juice. Just go through this process for economic rules so they think they know, for buying the dips. Then I go, okay, so supply and demand requires a supplier and a demander, right? A market, the market, the buyer and the seller, the trick, the hoe. What happens when all the hoes die of HIV? Are there pimps anymore? All right, so now he goes on beach, he runs in Pimp C. Can he pimp those hoes without dying? All right, States. Now run it back. 100 coconuts. Boston Tea Party shit. The guys over there was like, hey, we got a new plug for this orange juice, so the price of orange is gonna go up to y'all, but y'all been fucking with us. We can negotiate it, reevaluate the coconuts for orange juice, or da 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 da. They down to 50 coconut trees. They can't afford to go down. Like, nah, actually, we gotta charge you higher. Tariffs, taxes, Boston Tea Party shit. So they work amicably because they have other connections, but now they have a third party. Now this third party went the orange juice down lower in the coconut juice, or one or the other. What does that third party do? Burn down the rest of their trees. Now, can they bounce back? Eventually. But what's going to happen in the next 3, 4, 5 years? They had to borrow money from someone else. Oh man, natural disaster, the trees burned down. Well, third party guy here, like, we got these coconuts from way over there. We can bring them to you for a little while and then continue making the juice you do and sell it up everywhere else. I got these guys. Welcome to the United States. Welcome to gangs. Welcome to prison. Supply and demand only exists until you kill the fucking suppliers. Everything else, piracy. So they came to this land thinking they took off the ports, the postmaster, the suppliers. They betrayed the suppliers. They ran off on the plug, but they never met the plug. You never do in these stories. That's the problem. City Mom is the plug. The Royals are the plug. You never meet them. You meet Rothschild. He's not the plug. He ain't even a nigga on a helicopter to go to my house. I sent him to go visit the niggas renting my old house and ask them, can I buy it back from them? They growing weed under it. Must have been America. So, somewhere in Connecticut, right? So, yeah, it's like, we did them a solid. We offered them money for our houses. And they acted like they want to stay there and be agriculturalists and be farmers. Okay, you was the 10th. We ain't got to pay him that. You gonna shoot the nigga on a helicopter. You gonna blow the helicopter up. Now all of a sudden you in Iran. They lying and said Iran. Nigga, I stood still. God said, peace, be still. Vengeance is mine. I was like, well, actually, vengeance is mine. Vanguard. Then I got Nexus. The Nexus point. Y equals MX supposed to be. Then I got Nexus. I got Next. It's us. Sussex. Essex. Issa. England. Next up, us. Holy Roman Empire of England, nigga. We don't speak German no more. We're English. It's a living word, nigga. Still in English. That means the empires they study must be bitch. If at the end of the day, everyone's speaking English. My dick, James Smith, John Smith, the Holy Roman Empire of everything in that book is English. Yeah, we're niggas. Niggalish, Inga, nigga, lish, ningalish, English, ninjas, bitch. Samurai Khan, how you doing? We Chinese, we play jokes. Where the fuck were you for 1800 years? And where do you get your hemp ropes for your ship? To have an Egyptian mask, to handle it, since other shit tears, cotton. You don't sew either. Shut the fuck up. So you couldn't braid ropes to have a ship without it. Kill yourself. You're not Greek or Romans either. Kill yourself. So what did you use to make ships to go across any ocean? What about when there's no wind? Your little ass calf muscles and weak ass forearms. Couldn't beat us in in Indian wrestling. Fuck out of here. You weren't on ships for 400 years then. No way you as weak fucking bitch ass vessel. And they was like exploring the world for 400 years and end up here what? Got a bad built fat bitch wife and lost all their weight mass from being pirates, shipman, crews, none of that. They damn Navy of their kids stuffed the toilets with t-shirts, nigga. On the biggest ship they have. Weak. As within, so without. Them shits can't go through a fucking Gulf or Hormuz for weeks. Weak. The weakest fucking Navy and personnel in the world. Peter X was doing fucking physical fitness drills and couldn't fucking lift up 100 pounds. This nigga smoking pot and watching Pulp Fiction in college. At Emory University or some stupid shit. These niggas retarded, bro. They like the suits and the monthly haircut. Make you think like they actually live decent or something. That nigga drinking beer and not cleaning his kitchen. They hire Mexican maids once a week to clean the White House, nigga. They serve McDonald's and Diet Coke from Costco. No Diddy baby oil parties. Like y'all don't understand how cap it all is. They don't have nothing currently, nigga. If Trump, the damn president of the free world, can't cash $1 billion, okay, who's blocking you? The banks. So if your banks, whatever that is, can block a president from cashing a check, what power does the United States have, president? No power over money. Back to City Muhammad, who had the power over the money? The emperor. Okay. Did they have money for the emperor in their documents on founders.gov? No. They have power, any money over Abraham Lincoln when they betrayed them niggers? No. They have any money in Lyndon B. Johnson, who goes gold mayor Israel, who ain't got no money because he's a faggot, transgender, just like the FBI Hoover. No money, no money, no money, no money. And right now, McDonald's and Diet Coke. And a fucking grinder and food truck invested White House party after finding out there was terrorist plots. And they got Travis Fish trying to do a backflip. That nigga in his 40s. Or 30s. I think he's younger. Anyway. That's like having Tony Hawk at the damn Comic Con playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater demo from Pizza Hut, bitch. Fuck out my face. Weak, boy. These are billionaires, right? How come all they damn... Elon a billionaire, trillionaire. Why are they gathering this week, nigga? Come on, they're geeks. Where's all the technology? Where's the robots? Where's the lights? Where's the flamethrowers? We got Dana White from UFC, nigga. They borrow some props from Las Vegas. They can't borrow no bombers from here. They don't go nowhere, nigga. They keep crashing everywhere. I know that's all like that. We're the only ones that's noticing it's happening. Trust me, they are too. They can't explain it. They're playing cool because there's unexplainable phenomenon on top of what they're not paying attention to, on top of what they're connected to, but they don't talk to each other. TCP errors. Yeah, this information is in their servers, but they did not put it together yet. If Cliff I can't, that's their best guy in that film. In the room of viewers can't do it. He sure know that white people, black people put it together. Tata Oshun and Dead Orishas the horses. Well, Aleister Crowley, you don't even know that nigga real. Just like Walt didn't see it's the Hitler actor. You don't know if they're real. This is all fucking stage magic because they're a bunch of faggots from Weimar. Alawite 100 years before that, Weimar, and then now whatever this fucking democracy, communist French bullshit is made up. World War II Bolsheviks. What the fuck is that? What the fuck did that got to do with me and my grandma? Why they ugly caveman ass hair? They can't squabble. You seen us in the picture with them? They ain't fight us. Because I'm still here. And they're dead because I said so. So I don't think nothing changed 2026 years in a row when it comes to us. Hence, they did it to themselves. They weren't supposed to touch us. If they did, they've been dead already. So this is the first generation they fucking let a dumb nigga or a dumb evil bitch get their whole game fucked up after drawing it on the board. Overtime. Now I need you to go out there and be a dumb bitch. I need you to go over there and betray yourself. I need you to do something that's gonna risk your health, and then go to the only genius you know and say, "Fuck you." But don't say anything. Just have it going on. And don't say nothing. Don't answer questions. Just act like everything's cool. Just be a little weirdo. Just disappear. Don't answer. Don't. You're still stopping, but just like the video. Like, come on, bro. What kind of bullshit is this? Anyway, all the OGs dead. Internet, labels, music, the galas, the parties, Hollywood, they're all dead. Houses are dead. Shit's on fire. Pipelines down. Airplanes down. Ain't no one flying to college every weekend. Shit, the kids in college can't even do Algebra 1. What did they learn? Let's ask our sisters. You just went to college. Did you know that you're the last class to actually do math? Wow. I bet you didn't. Because you didn't do it either, bitch. You never hear them say they learned advanced algebra when they went to college. But they went to do with blood and nursing. The fuck we talking about? The damn dispenser tells you how many pills there is. Pfizer makes it. So all you are is a fucking Walgreens assistant with a white with fucking scrubs on. Yeah, like you gotta figure that shit out. You gotta figure out how not to be a dumb bitch and become a liability. You learn science and medicine then. If you injected yourself with Mr. RNA, something that edits your gene sequence. Did you take chemistry or biology? Why the fuck would you do that with a white man? Well, they're fucking a white man. Hence HSV1 and 2, but whatever. 50% of the time, 75% of the time, it ain't our child. Shit. I say it from the Jamaicans who are African recently. Again, it's only been 40 years for that. So I'm just not fucking playing around. Nigeria go everywhere but Haiti. So Nigerians, Jamaicans, and Haitians are all different Africans. How many different fucking Africans did they fucking make 400 years ago for them to be different fucking Africans fucking right now, and they're not related? British, English, Rastafari, Patois, French, and motherfucking Haitian. Next, surrounded by islands of Spanish, Moors, and Negroes, who are Arawak and Taino, and they're none of those. But all the Africans who are none of those are not the same Africans or the same language. Do the fucking story, bitch. Like it ain't fucking 1980. They ain't mixed ever, but here we go, right? In the damn north. They the only niggas, they only know about the islands. What the fuck going on in Colorado and Jamaica? Nothing. They're not even near the forest. So they had to get their forest in from the mainland anyway. So they've been on ports and boats every day for 400 years. But they know a New England reptilian bitch from 1880. And they got her damn face on their damn paper money. But Rastafari Selassie took a picture with the ugly bitch. They both 5'0" nothing. What you think, royals or little niggas? Where does that make sense yet in everything you read? In all those languages? It don't. But their mothers and grandmothers went to church. So they all stupid when it comes to reality. Surviving as a mammal isn't hard. Narcissism gets you through it. Look at your damn country. They went through this with narcissism, manipulation, usury. Lasted about 80 years and they're dead again. These are geniuses. These people that set up the whole world, right? The whole Western world, right? Greatest ever. Greatest education, math, science, missiles. Greatest niggas, art, everything. Everything from here, right? All right, cool. Shit. Do it again. Wait, who stopped it? It's just them. The richest people ever stopped the richest people ever getting richer. What is this? What is a book about the scary, like Richard Scary? These cat people. Think about it. The richest people ever in the richest country ever did everything to make it rich to begin with. What slowed it down? Some fucking Muslim terrorists outgunned and outnumbered by black people and white people. How the fuck you lose that? I'm saying, why even at the game where you can lose it? And how does a war with Iran make you lose everything here? Don't forget the pandemic. They closed everything down because they're going insolvent, nigga. Not because there was no pandemic. We weren't dropping dead no damn flu. So the pandemic, again, is the banks losing money, water, dry dock, no births, not abortions, but miscarriages. They miscarried the one, nigga. They miscarried their interest rate. They miscarried the fund. Sucking on business dicks. Grinder, bitch. Anyway, so it's weird. What they gonna do next? They done fucked all the booty holes left. They're on. Let me just tap back into the chat. 833. Angel numbers. He on them baguettes. As a gay, the left wing socialist. Yep, same. Waymar descendants. Obviously, right? Neapolitan part 2. That's what's up. 333 skirt. Hot Wheels and HTML. My great grandma's a wheel. Surname Rota. Rotary. Manicure. Wheels. Gears. Just asked my mom yesterday. Watermelon Man. Valve Flute. Straight. A4. Four wheels that drive new name for quadruple entendres. Hilarious. Jonathan L says, so my friend Tampa sent me an old album recently. I didn't have it. It's around 2008. I listened to the song 80s Baby. You said 80s Baby at the same time. Come on, God. We out here. Synchronized. 3. Mr. Now says, peep notification for later or early. You sent a lot. It's a I'm like, oh, shit. I got to send one of these over. They might not have it like pomegranate. The forehead attached to the hip follicle. The chalk hunters look for the writing on sidewalks, not the walls. Killer Dylan. 3. They gather like they work at a restaurant called Behind the Dumpster. Rat Stewie. 60% of the time it works every time. Haru says, aka college don't make you smart. Come on now. Someone else's words don't make you the person that wrote the words. So even if you read a book, it doesn't mean you understand what the person. It don't mean you have the understanding of the writer. Same thing with the Bible. They arguing with people outside of it. How does that make sense? They don't argue. Billy Carson not in the Bible, and the white gay guy not in the Bible. They don't argue about what the nigga said in the Bible about the Bible. And they can't say who they are in any book. You think that'd be more pressing? To care about what a book none of them are in said in a language that ain't theirs versus who they are and what they are. They can't debate who they are. I can. I could debate who I am for 36 hours. They can't go past 3 sentences. They can't name 8 grandfathers in 400 years. They don't have to be sequential. They can't name 8 of them. I could take you to like 8 graveyards on the East Coast. Must know how to read and write to get a tombstone, nigga. You gotta have a name to be on the tombstone, nigga. A first, middle, and last, by the way. 400 years. Let's do it. We got dates. We have numbers in. Must be doing math. If we're building tombstones, we must be stonemasons. Must have tools, faggot. Easy story, man. When you take life and the reality of the story, concurrent, since you got it here. You speak the language here with the people here in it with the language. Hi, my name is Dwayne Deshaun Smyth-EL. What's in the name? Call me DJ. No JD Dupree. I'm hungry for some reason. They just created a new altar that never grows up from the time of creation. Perpetual Peter Pan Syndrome Society. Because if you ask about shit they study there, they answer like a 5-year-old. Throwing tantrums. They are. All of them are throwing tantrums. If you hold them to accounting. If you ask them to do math about their actions, there we go. If you ask them to do the algebra of their actions that led from A to B, they throw a fucking fit at you. A checksum error. By the time they go to college, they have at least 4 or 5-year-old ulcers in their head. They used to hide behind working useless jobs. Now there's no more useless jobs, and they all have stuff more than useless jobs. Try to figure out how do you get along so far without doing algebra, sucking and fucking and stealing and scheming. Same story. You got the younger girl. They walking with a shopping cart. See, humble beginners. And she ain't all the way back though yet, although it's starting at her hips. Grandma must be African. Same story. I do a genetic read like a fucking Vegeta Super Saiyan Scout Freezer fucking scouter report out this bitch. Holographic. I got a holographic scouter. I wish I had a holographic black card. What the fuck wrong? My mama can't see me no goddamn murder. Now the people. See how hard it is to get the crescent moon and star? Last Ramadan we got it. That's just in one day, one tells us. So it's aligned perfectly. A year ago, I was in tune. I made a song called Tune. I was aligned perfectly a year ago. Disturbing the peace. A small world of no beauties with beastly feet. I can't do it no more, Lord. Take me to church. If you ask them to get the meaning of what they are, they go back and say, but I am the word. See, the letters and stuff look like on the t-shirt. They're surface level in their responses. McGraw-Hill textbooks. No more scholars. Except for me. They ain't teach me anything. I barely read it. I knew it was bullshit. I'm a Bolshevik revolution. Nah, I'm a Bolshevik evolution. Tell them to cut it out with their bullshit. Before a tourist gets here. Start seeing red. Start knocking down all the walls. I'm the juggernaut, bitch. Literally. Type. I'm the juggernaut, bitch. Or whatever X-Men I want to be. Multi-gene iterations. Joe Dispenza. I've unlocked like 5 Pokemon cards already. Multipolar. Not bipolar, not tripolar. Multipolar. Magnets. A multipolar magnet. Can you imagine? Manifesting generators. How y'all doing? A lot of them are like that because they can't generate their own energy. I know, you're Indian, not a chief. That's why a lot of them want to get feathers. They're not chiefs. So why they trying to be a royal high priest without being a chief? They're scared of smoke. So you know they don't understand spirits. But they hear voices in their own damn head. Must be claustrophobic in there. The brain's so small. They got Doppler. They got a Doppler wave fucking plug into their damn brain. Woo. They playing Pong in their shit, boy. Fuck the biophotonic high IQ activities. Them niggas is playing Pong on a Commodore 12. They can't see why they missed the shot, nigga. They got the glasses on their third eye. Guess only enough to do their jobs. What job? Their jobs ain't real, man. The good jobs ain't. They're easier than the low paying jobs. Apple is way harder, like stress wise, than fucking Lockheed any day. They're full of shit because they're giving it to white people and white women, so you know they weren't worth anything. White girls never had an education in their whole existence until they got here. So if they're giving white girls a job in the '60s, they can't be hard jobs. They definitely didn't use their damn hands or their bodies. So if they're using their brains, it's sorting, subjugating, Huey Decibel. This goes here. Call him. And, you know, they got that white patriarch thing with a homo that runs everything. They think his job is important. He's bullshitting and fucking everybody all day, drinking alcohol till his liver gives away. The world made their interests off of their usury treasury notes. Remember, that's not America that did that. That's the bank that did that. America benefited by giving it land and people and guns that are now rendered insolvent, aka supernatural, Mandela effect. Everything that made the United States strong is now blue chewed up. It's a clue, Blue. Maybe he chewed up their homework. We might solve a mystery, but we write history. This DuckTales. Woo woo. Scrooge McBanks. I ain't got no Huey, Dewey, and Louie yet. Where's the girl? I ain't forget. Everything but the girl, man. On Todd Terry. Like the desert misses the rain. Can you imagine this shit? I'm a damn house music song. From Newark, New Jersey. I miss you like the deserts miss the rain. I done missed you like the desert missed the rain. On Fortnite too. And I miss you. Yeah. Been around the world, yeah. I can't find Gabrielle. I don't know why. I do. It makes me. Why they gone away? I don't know where they can be because they hate me. Unless I drive Mercedes. And then again, the Mercedes Benz kept showing up on Biggie Smalls. That's a quadruple entendre. Y'all ain't even catch that. Y'all ain't even catch that one. Going from Todd Terry to goddamn Puff Daddy and Mace. The producers from Brick City. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again, Clark Kent. You know Clark Kent follows my grandfather on Instagram. Superman. Smith. Don't worry about it now. Don't worry about it. I told you already. Jay-Z know Clark Kent. Clark Kent follows my grandfather. Yeah. Chad Smith. He knew Aaliyah first. I do Aaliyah better. I had Aaliyah better to do Aaliyah. I could. Ebony was a warm up, but Uncle Chad already knew Aaliyah. They already knew Clark Kent. They grew up in New York. Watch. Ask them one day. Ask them all, like, hey, how much of y'all ever went back for East Orange, New York? All of us. Couldn't afford to live in New York with Diddy numbers. No L.A. Reid. No Heavy D. No Soul for Real. Where do you think them boys are from? My love, do you ever dream of candy coated raindrops? On terracotta, you're the same. I can't be wrong. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Heather, all right, rolling JV. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, Desi Sarge, man. Get out. That ain't Jay Dilla, that ain't P Rock. That's hip hop array, buddy. That's groove things Jeanne, buddy. That's the groove theory, buddy. That's a bunch of niggas living low rent in Newark, getting deals in New York. Sylvia Rome, buddy. I was almost there, but Chad was. Him and his brother-in-law, Neil Poe. Reggie Burrell, Reno Burrell. Aaliyah, no days go by. Released in the UK. No Diddy part. Total remix. JoJo, get out right now. Hold on. Run it back. Let's go back to Reason 5. I like them city lights. My girl. Same album. Reggie Burrell, Reno Burrell. Same story. Aaliyah, JoJo, Black Ground, Virginia. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. R. Kelly, Black Ground, Virginia, Reggie Burrell. Don't worry about it. Diddy, Sean Carter. Don't do it. They're the same brotherhood. Herb Vincent, their OG. Clark Kent, Herb Vincent. Tamar Braxton, Herb Vincent, Clark Kent. There it goes. Hi, Granddad. Hi, Chad. Sparkle. Better be careful what you say to me. Lil Wayne's engineer from Carter 1 and 2. Riding around in that red sports car. My Uncle Chad picked me up. Sent me to the damn studios. Because he just bought Sparkle's house in goddamn Atlanta. Guess the Roses right now. Boom. The whole music industry. From the golden age until Atlanta's golden age. It's my family. That's why I made music. It seemed like the obvious thing, you hear your family's name, all my family's, all the Smiths in the music industry, all the ladies. They're like Chris Lighty, Derek Lighty, you know what's up. And I'm feeling you. That's Derek Lighty. And some others. But Chris Lighty, Derek Lighty, Dwayne Lighty, Lucky Lefty Lighty. His mother's Beasley Lighty. He's Lucky Lighty. Beasley's the Noble Draw Lee side. Lighty's the Indian side. Seat your Navy, Lighty, all that. See how we're still black people? So all of them, Jews and Indians, are black people. Things come my bed talk. Where's white people though? They be fucking white girls, incest, everything. The Lord, South Carolina's a real place. But the real ones, not the decoys. We gotta worry about that no more. I'm here. I gotta worry about the fake ones. The fuck? I'm the realest one alive. They got pieces. I got the whole pie. Anyway, my name is Dwayne. Beasley, Smith, Banneker, Lighty, Banks, Stevens, Hill, Ludwig, Luther, all of it, Scott, all of it. The whole damn story about every damn law, about anyone with a name on the top of the law. They're battling us. People with names. Europeans. Gebhardt versus Belton versus Brown. Schools about black people and Indians and Moors. How you doing? There's no black people in those laws. You know what? Right. Just Moors, Indians, colored people, white people, and other. The Asiatics or the California people. Shouldn't it be over there yet? It's only 1913. There's no 50 United States yet. So they're already making schools for kids before 50 states. And then the fake bank. And then integration. Then Rockefeller. Then AIDS. Then Fauci. Then gays. Then United States. Where we at now? 80 years of my people being right? When were they wrong? That's what I hate about this life. They acting like I was right. Nigga, what was ever wrong? They treated me like facts had a polarity other than what they were. If it lit up and I tried 1,000 people and all the pictures and all the definitions and all the words, if I was reading or researching a lie, I'd have no results. Like they don't. They don't have no counter pictures, no counter narratives, no counter names, no counter royals. They have nothing but, oh, this is kind of real and serious. Oh, they'll change everything. I'm bored. Let me drive Uber somewhere. Let me fuck on the hose somewhere. Let me bitch ass niggas. We almost 40. That's how all those niggas last year seemed to me. I'm a grown ass man talking about this. Some dickhead trying to get into college. The fuck would a grown ass man give a fuck about a bunch of lies and stupid shit? I'm not trying to look like Dane Calloway. I'm not a sodomite ass looking nigga. And it's not knitter looking ass nigga. Not polite looking ass nigga. That's being polite. Not nature boy looking ass nigga. He had hideous bitches. Wrong Island nigga. That's the best Masons can do. Honorable C notes. Pre-diabetic bottoms. And bad belt witches with ugly feet. Who barely read Psalms. No thank you, brother. Fuck they talking about? What the fuck are they talking about? 4 out of 8 billion people. And this is the best the United States got. Niggas who still can't read the Bible. Come on, bro. They'll never get the Hebrew or the Arabic. And I never will either. Everything I said in English happens. Why they trying to find an old language? They're bullshit. I'm the bull. Sure. Yeah. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Okay. Have a blessing. Do my best. Breaking news: Church of Scientology is blew up. Is that a serious story, or are we just talking? Well, no, on Farrakhan and Scientology. Honorable C note. That really happened, or you just say crazy stuff? I like crazy stuff too, especially since they keep killing my fucking family. They try to kill me, by the way, for the onlooker. Multiple attempts on my life throughout my life. Multiple dead people behind it. It's like God don't play about me. I was like, sometimes God has physical beings. Hebrews 13, but watch out. I'm here. I fall asleep, wake up, burn up, shit, piss, sweat too. There's more than a few. There's more than a few. I'm always streaming, so I got alibi, Alabama, China or something. Agrabah, story of Tartaria, but someone knocking off all these people. Someone keep putting out 200 lists. We got a new list. You say you're manifesting a better world by saying that. Maybe they're church simple or they're safe haven of numbers. That's all it really is, fundamentally. Scammers. Not like they're religious or make better people. Look at the fucking Willow and Jada. Nutty as hell. Went to Scientology high school with the same type thing. L. Ron Hubbard would go to. World Fair School, busy works. They learn how to do Ponzi schemes. They have weird sex parties before they're 15. All of a sudden, everyone's gay. Sex party without girls is gay. So you ever see where this is going? They're partying unigender. Boys over there, girls over there. And the boys come out and they're girls, and the girls come out and they're boys. That sounds very comunista. That's Spanish. You sure they don't come from Argentina? Since the Germans, scientists down there, probably niggas down there. Everywhere Jewish, German, American base is, you'll find one of us. They sure as hell can't do shit by themselves. We have never seen that in human history. And human history don't include them. Come from Lord. We didn't wake up in a dream. We woke up in a fucking nightmare. Man, she got worried about her passport to go to Mexico, but she gonna tow you away. What kind of bullshit is that? Her ass afraid to walk down the street when ICE is at the corner. But she gonna have a logo that says you get towed. See what I'm saying? Shit like that retarded. We get it on paper, but we don't. Paper is not real. The real person that could be, probably not her. We'll get towed. We'll get towed back to Mexico. How the fuck their brand gonna tow people away in America if they'll get towed to Mexico in America? If they park there, they have to get deported. If it was enforced, right? Just think about that. But no one parked there anyway. It's not a busy place. It's a temper tantrum. A minute feeling of control. As long as those pesos go to the Wells Fargo. As soon as Wells Fargo goes bailing and goes away, so is their payroll. They're definitely not farmers in Iowa. See how fragile everyone's false sense of security is? If that's true for them, then that's always been true for us too. So the only answer could be God. Their reality is as good as Wells Fargo having liquid for payroll. No one's going to work, repair, do shit for free. That means everyone's one paycheck away from the end. I've been there, 2008. Stonewood. Won't even think about a paycheck that day. We get paid cash tips. Paycheck $250 an hour, so it brings our last checks. Done. Ever. No one's opening up Stonewood. No one's taking out this, cleaning up all. It's gone, just like that. Hence, all them people moved from California, gone, just like that. New York, gone. Texas, Tennessee, Florida. They're not trying to move somewhere to start a new future or family. They're moving around trying to see if they get their money to circulate illegally. They can't. They don't have the materials. Minecraft. Almost mixing with cornrows, dunks, and computer love. Like them niggas in South Carolina, they got the bikes with a lot of it. He doing that on a bike with cornrows. He have Mexican and have Chino XL. He Chino's medium. Air Force Ones on. And a wife beater, talking about computer love. With the gay version of the singer. Look, he bopping. Look, he moving his shoulders too. How dark skin you think one of his granddad's is? How dark skin you think one of his granddad's is? When you going to a Mexican neighborhood house, watch. That's a nigga free environment. See? Military. It's just like that all around the world. Why them Japanese people got cornrows? Why my name Japanese, faggot? Because of Snoop Dogg? Because of Snoop Lion? Is he Jamaican too? Is he Eritrean? Is he Aramias? I thought Crips came out within the last 100 years. Where were they 400 years ago? There's no grapes without Jews. There's no treetop piranhas or parus without Jerusalem in South America. So someone's gonna explain that shit to me like I'm not a Hebrew Israelite. The blood of Israel that turned into who can have the most hoes and sell the most crack to each other. Now they're all dead. The mixture is insane. Who can sell the most heroin and sell the most spent to each other. Now they're all dead. Unless they're going back to the original ways. Scrapping, recycling, repairing. That shit used to go to China. Now you see why they look Chinese. Back and forth, back and forth. 400 plus dollars. It's like Rick and Morty, boy. When you really think about it. Man, mankind, and bees. Marleys and me's. Attack on Titan. I sure wish I had $8 in there. I know it's banging too, bro. Wherever y'all putting that into the oven from. Wherever y'all hold on. I want to suspend this. Let's see if you can. You took the discount. You took the discount. Favor got him. Favor got him. You didn't have to sell. So you know yes, so you trying to sell me. That's all you gotta do. Try my best when you get my best thing about it so far. Besides raising the dead and keeping Dollface and Nefertiti spin herself out again in real life. Someone get your sisters and cousins, boy. They ain't around a sorcerer and get weird. I ain't got no extra marinara sauce. It's crazy. It's good though. Where the fuck he gets it from? You know, a nigga. Michelangelo, there it is. Back in Ninja Turtles. Splinter Cell us to be Ninja Teens. Leonardo Lee's Donatello does machines. Raphael Scroll, Scorpio. So he's a party dude. Look out. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Island. Teenage Mutant. Ah, Alpha and Omega. Oh, mutant variants on Turtle Island. Forbidden dragon fruit. They're talking about angels, not eating them, having children with them. They want the power to themselves so they can't read it correctly. Fuck on a bad bitch. What happens? You're kids, right? There we go. Generations, Genesis. Enoch, Lamech. Yes, no, generations. Okay. So it's not about him. It's about us. There you go. That's it. You'll do these things and more. Mm-hmm. Different mothers. Baseline. That's a save room. That's a state. That's the beginning. That's a lot of shit if you think about it. All right, how many flavors have you combined? all that be here with us anyway. There's no gods before those. Thus, the traits will be the same after. We created language and shit. You said who's kings? You can't be king without language, fight. I mean, you're great. So he was never kings and pharaohs. So speaking king's English from 600 years ago. Yo, daddy ain't do shit. You ain't do shit, man. Fuck you, you got it on your numbers come in. They're the only ones that can make sound because they got millions of dollars, remember? They don't know what to do with it. Then they have anything about us in the last 80 years. So why was a good idea to fuck us over and to make us rich, poor, aborted, declining numbers? Now they're declining and they can't stop it. Okay. Sounds like the God were really important here in America because you've been killing Africans allegedly. And you were still there. So you were still there. At least you're still there. Put your phone hands on us as soon as we do. Yeah, that's playing musical chairs with 10 cities across the world. You can't go to those ICE. You go over there and they be like, yo, let me see your passports. ICE, police. White people gonna get G checked. Because they stupid ass. What we call fucking white people, Israeli and Jewish. So these people have no idea which one is which. Stupid. So white people want to wear the burden of Israel and Israelis for the rest of their life since they created English. Stupid. But they have Masons and Warlocks. They don't know what word spells are. Hegelian dialect though. They play on the TV, but ain't no one playing in real life. The world don't give a fuck what their play is. It's not Tyler Perry, bitch. So that's what I'm saying. They curse themselves by assuming these identities, and they collide because they're the white, the Jew, the Israeli. If they're Egyptian in America, Egypt, speaking English. So it's like destiny swapping in the tarot. Everyone paled at that by default. It would have been fine if it was left us alone. But the Browns in the middle, Neapolitans, they were playing crazy with the red guy. We're surrounded by the whites and the Browns. No cinnamons though. They got olives, sardines, and pineapples and a goddamn cheesecake. Got raisins in the damn bread. What in the fuck? A raisin in the sun? What the fuck going on? I heard it from the grapevine, and that was California. Northern California, Northern New York. See how it's the same across the lattices? Something about the sun and precision for growing those things. Oh my God. Those lines and numbers on the map helps you know where to go to grow things. Oh my God. Must be Tesla. Must be 369. Must be the 33-degree meridian. Shut the fuck up. We're agriculturalists in a damn book. We got the maps and the numbers from, bitch. Everything's about growth. Now check out your negative 38 trillion. You got K turns, so you're not growing. That's not bad to give your time to rest, but they're going backwards. They're Benjamin Button. They're Benjamins. Their Benjamins are going backwards. $100 is $20 these days. Their Benjamins are going backwards. Sounds like some Argentina, Venezuela flavor. But they control the money. They created everything, right? It's their money. It's their treasury. Like, they made up the numbers. They could just roll it to crypto. I mean, shit, you just got to wait for the bank to approve it. So why are they going to lose everything if they could just make it up? Don't that sound stupid? J.R. ever got an album called Blueprint? They created a blueprint to this financial system, and why are they losing everything in it? How come Trump can't cash a check? How come his daughter can't buy a resort? If they're the fucking leaders of the whole thing they made up, 1933 and Lyndon B. Johnson. Thank you. They don't know who did that on Noble Ali and Friends. On Abraham Lincoln, P.B. Randolph and Friends. They don't know who did that. You know what I'm saying? We got our own white people and Chinese people. They don't know who did that. When honeypots on me, go. They don't know who did that. If they honeypot me, they honeypot them. You ever heard of a triple threat? Triple, what's that shit called? Yeah, double cross, triple cross? Wan, Ying, something like that. No, add one more. We got notches on our black belts. They're triple cross. The triple H's, you know? Think about it. They triple the price of eggs. Births, triple the price of oil. Seeds. Farmers can't grow. Mm-hmm. They're quantum entangled. And it's talking about them, not us. That white people can't grow. They're going backwards. Now look at their academic records. Look at their schools. Look at their colleges. Look at their performance of writing. The majority of all of them, unless you want to average in the Mexicans and Latinos and the mixed people, they're listed as white, by the way. So all status white people here in America are the dumbest people in the world, per their own standards, by the way. They made that up too, per capita, per IQ. The high IQest people in the world who created everything in the last 40 years have manifested the stupidest people academically in the world per capita. Because there's people in China right now that are going to elementary school until 10 o'clock at night. Highly competitive, supply and demand. The United States has no such thing. Just nurses, they like to suck and fuck, and others who know how to do the paperwork to get insurance policies, and others who are a little bit more demented and psychopathic and want to play Hunger Games with you. None of that's religious. None of that's real. No spirit told them to do that. It's that paranoia shit when stupid people are together. When they come up with ideas to do crimes and bank robberies, it's their religion, their spirituality, or their babalawos are just like that. Just like Set It Off. That same type of boardroom, smoke in the air, incense in the air. They're just making it up. Well, the spirit told me, pow! Why is spirit talking in English? It's a faggot. See? Even their gods speak my language, so you understand everything. They're stupid. But Brother Polite, though, let's go to a freak off party in Miami with all the Hotep people and give this little girl a bunch of bumps and breakouts. You heard about that? Why Brother Polite got locked up? Pro-black, though. That wasn't a black girl. And because the mother was not black, and because the daughter was 15 by some other dad, that would constitute as a honeypot. Took out his whole thing. And it spread disease to them. Not just because she was young. She was sick, too. She had a breakout, contagion. You don't get that having sex in one night. You've had sex for a night before. That means she was already sick. It means she wasn't a virgin to begin with. Now his dumbass is locked up, sick, and his damn daughters ain't got no father since he's one guy with 5 wives. They don't find 5 new boyfriends and baby daddies. They ain't waiting for him. So now he put those 5 women together, and they now back to being side bitches. And we're looking after his daughters. They're like 20 something now. Russell Smyth. We seen our brothers and sisters look up to that clown. What are the results? What about young Pharaoh showing up at his baby mom's crib, hanging out with niggas, fat security guards, popping pills, shirts off? He going crazy, but he's on a pill. He's on opium. Y'all wasn't there for that. That's crazy. No one was. I was. That's where they're going. They lost their fucking mind all at the same time. Playing with that Egyptian shit, playing with those spirits. And them girls, them honeypot kind, who act like, oh my God, and just set their ass up every time, boy. They don't give a fuck what the nigga talk about. These are some evil ass, gay ass, tomboy ass girls. They feed off of that. Good. Just leave me the fuck alone. I'm the real deal, sis. Move on. Continue. That's how you get shit done. You gotta use people's talents. You know what I'm saying? It's some empire business. They ain't doing nothing wrong. They just did the wrong to the wrong guy. Hey, false. I'm not pimping out no one's 15-year-old at the Miami Mall. That's all it's about. Doing to others. I'm not gonna do nobody how I wouldn't want my daughter or my son to be treated. I can handle everything else. I remember young Pharaoh. He had his Akhenaten University. Yeah. Like Busy Work Speaks. Same shit. A paywall to some shit that's someone else's. They're good at phonetics, like memorizing shit, but making connections and living it. Buffalo, New York, welfare state, little Indians, no fathers, jail, prison, become federal assets, get a multi-click network, meet all the Masons in New York, end up all fucking crazy off of drugs. When they get too popular. Masons don't like to lose their mentors, their mentees. That's looks. He from Cary. I wonder if North Carolina made up that style. Or shall we say Virgin Marylands? I'm pretty sure Virginia made that sound up, not Puerto Rico, New Orleans. 3. Yeah, they all flagged out. And that was before the pandemic. That's why I started paying attention to woke, because it went DEI. But they went away because of that. All of them. They peaked in 2015. We'll start hip hop compilations. All of them were gone. They didn't even stay long enough to finish high school again. Here my dumb ass, 40 years old, still talking about it. Took that shit way back to my ancestors, 600 years ago. What the fuck were they talking about? The Bible went 2,000 years ago, nigga. We're in Egypt now. Once again, they don't take candy from a stranger, but they took their whole fucking history and backstory from them. Are they fucking retarded? You won't eat from them, but you're gonna drink from their water? That's how you got sick the first time, man, there. Living in their municipalities and their power water plants. That's why my family blew this shit up. They had to start over, now they ain't got nothing. You got class. See, we're dealing with these hoes. They got work and go to school. Can you pencil us in? Same style, ain't it? That's style North Carolina, then, baby. That's Corey. He from Cary. He ain't got white boys to do cocaine. We got the same playlist, though. You talking to Chase? I'm talking to Info. Dave talked to all of them. My cousin. Oh, my God. We know everybody. Uncle Chad. I'm Uncle Chad the Beach. I'm the connect to everybody. Look at me. I'm Kevin Bacon now. 97 degrees. Just one. I'm 1 degree from everybody. Must be the sun. In the moon. Can you kiss to me? I heard it light as a bowling ball. Where's a 10-pound feather? The eye horse statue. And he's descendant of the Egyptians. He just, some people just don't take it serious. They like the costume, like an NBA jersey. Remember, we had jerseys and sneakers, so I get it. They're concerned with the look, the things, the stuff, the money. They already have papers for going to prison. They're never going to be free. Unless you move the white man out the way. They can move anywhere in the world. Ain't that many of us up? Ever. These shit's so old, we put 192 and 128 in the goddamn title of the beat. This is a 192 export. Highest quality ever for Roots. No bass. First I let my wheel spin, then I let my screen fall. Then I let my dro. First I let my wheel spin, then I let my screen fall. Manifestation. Got metaphysics in our beats, boy. They know who we are. Especially we're brown, Indian, and make music. They know who we are. We don't come from no one else. We all make the same music too. They don't. Another white boy. Tall white boy. Ben Harden. He left Dilla. You can tell. Fruit Loops. Here's on Lewis Den forums. And that's Jack Frost from Philadelphia. Freeway's cousin or people. I bought his t-shirts, the Big Belly Big Beard t-shirts. I got from him. Because my boy produced for him, Ben Harden, Fruit Loops. White boy, whitish. It's all redhead. Dirty blonde. Dirty head. Kind of behavioral class, but just love beach and Fruit Loops. Not mixing, nothing. Just like cough almost. Even my white boys know how to hip hop. Got niggas with beards rapping and listening to it. From Philly. We got our own white group, man. So he's in the music. That's Stop, Look, Listen, too. Right here at the bus stop. They got one white boy in all the machine, video, Instagram history that can do that. Between NI, Akai, M-Music, Ultra West, MXX, all of Twitter, all of 808 Mafia. They ain't got better white boys at beats than Dwayne Smith. So trust me, I know what a bad bitch is and isn't. Decap can never. Kyle Beats can never. Visual Space can use. Adam Free can use. That's deep. They don't even have that sample. They don't even know what Stop, Look, Listen is.
I guess because I was all on my grind, so you know how niggas think.
1, 3, 5, 7 major chords. And if you go to industry, they're really love for you to know exclusive rights of it. And you just celebrate everyone physically on social media.
Yeah, that's my nigga T. Always a student.
Like, goddamn, y'all gay. Man, this you can't be that fucking gay in this song. Things at the bus stop. Since when it was hip hop for niggas trying to get along with white girls in college? At the bus stop. I was down the street from Upsala College at the bus stop.
Oh, man. Shit, I done took myself down there.
By 7-Eleven at the bus stop. By the Burger King at the bus stop. Went to the Apple at the bus stop.
Shit, I used to deliver the weed there to the bitch's crib when they call my phone.
You used to deliver weed back so girls doing hair.
Me and my man Big Time, we had a detail shop and a barber shop right next door to each other.
Big belly, big beards. One Ming Empire.
And when I was in detail, I had the double G's popping, the yellow, the purple. I had a young one with weed out there. Just basic shit, just hustling, man.
Verbal.
I ain't ashamed of nothing out there for no paper.
That boy scratching.
My whole life for that bus stop.
AKA Tropic Man. Harden. My white boys go too hard, man. I'm the Library of Congress. I'm my brother's keeper. I ain't gonna lie to me. I got every trend before it trended in my goddamn folder. By the people who are doing it best. Tell them to cut it the fuck out. I do. Me no racist. My grandma white. They grandma white. Suspicious. Northeast. All of our grandmothers know how to read and write. The only difference is drugs in the 80s. And vaccines. Shit, let me sit down. Where's you at, brother? I might go to bed too. White boys that do R&B. Nick Miller can never. He had enough black friends on this measure list to secretly compete with or eat grass. They just making this shit because we talking about it. On Destiny's Child. On Beyonce, he doing this because we talking about it. Because we talking about R. Kelly and all that. That's why that white boy doing that. Neurodivergent ass. He had melodyne in his brain, that's all. Different gifts, different tones. The inspiration is still the same. Niggas. He making white boy beats. He making shit bad bitches trying to think on you, so he knows something. He knows something. He knows something. Now get Airway Mafia and Dallas make these. Never. Lex Luger can't play chords, nigga. DJ Mustard can't either. So what did they produce? Let's say Drum Too Much from SoundCloud from 2010 again. I got proof they're not good. This white boy this good at 18. Nigga, Hero wasn't this good. He's speed running MIDI. This nigga playing this. This nigga's making his own samples and making black people beats. He's out here. Hold on, I got you. He got it all. I hear the white in him too. But I'll take you back to when you didn't know what he was. I'll take you back. I'll take you back to Soul Journey. I'll tell you about mgthefuture.com. The first people selling beats on the internet ever. That's a Roland and a Core Karma, by the way. No VSTs yet. Not in the good ones. You already got the Congos. No Kanye. They in Chicago already. That's Chicago church influence. I can just see his dad at a non-denominational church when niggas playing guitar. Some bass guitar, some keyboard. That's a cat type beat if you think about it. Yeah, I'm on Mochi for that one. Hold on. I got white boys that sample. Nobody else in the industry got white boys that can sample like this. They don't got it. But I know niggas who make beats right now, my age, talking about they hip hop and on the internet, who can't fucking make hip hop like this. What the fuck you been making, nigga? Busy Works Cheeks. Come on, F major. I need you to learn some more chords, nigga. Come on, tell them niggas make. Come on, Curtis King. We gonna make some new beats. Y'all ain't even good as white boys yet. Y'all been black 20 years with me teaching you. And white boys still make better hip hop than you. Ninth Wonder and Guru just can't hear it. It's their ears, they're too big. Where's all these niggas that made hip hop at? Ask your boy Ski Beats. I know white boys who make better beats than him now. He had 20 extra years after that president. When you gonna play some chords? I would play Guardian of Peace live with Jodeci for an extra check, nigga. Come on, actually, these niggas really beats. Actually, they Grease. Tell me to shut the fuck up. Use the drum kit. Make some new beats. What's beats? What's Felicia Keychain? What them beats at? Your son make beats? Then why I know white boys make better beats than all these niggas since 16 years old. Me and Chris. These white boys make better beats than every nigga on the internet. Now, show me. Show me a black nigga that make beats that knew mgthefuture that could fucking make hip hop. Fuck lo-fi nigga, fuck trap. So bitch ass nigga who know how to do boom bap. Who know how to fucking do the fundamentals of hip hop music on production. Nigga, this is 2003. They can't do it 20 years later. They never did. They saw a retarded nigga do a snap dance. Like, oh man, I'm gonna be famous. Of course they're gonna hate on the Northeast. They bitch ass niggas can't make hip hop. They can't fucking make hip hop. They're not rap. No, I'm talking about these whack ass producers. They never produce rap or hip hop. They produce whack. Without fake numbers and drug money, they back in the trap. Where they at now? Come on, my white boys. Remember, I went to IB with white boys. And music too. Them niggas can't make that L. None of them. F Major couldn't fuck with Soul Eternity. He featured him on True School. F Major picked a white boy before niggas. Before DBIs. Before that. Before orgy. F Major had to get a white boy from Chicago. Oh, Noble Jolly, nigga. Cut out. And I'm a white boy. By definition of law, actually. Smith, English. I'm the white boy of all white boys. My white boys know how to make music for bad bitches, though. That's like John B, Soul Eternity, Wishmaster, we got it. We have our own white boys. He used almost as many stems as I use. We must be classically European trained. That's 2003. They don't have this genre in their chart. They don't have this in their trade. They don't have this in their VSCs. John Giuliano can never. Not enough harps on his fingers. Not enough harps. They got enough MIDI to steal. They got enough samples still. They got enough producers rip off of Zoom. They got enough of that. I said that's 2003. There's none of that. We are in our room by ourselves. We're reading text in chat rooms, and we're doing this. We're making this as we're texting. Think about it that way. Think of a group chat after school and on the weekend, and you're making music like this, better than DJ Premier. By ourselves. That's who I'm competing with. What the fuck these niggas think was going on? They have no good music from when they were kids by their peers. So how do they know where the roof or the ceiling is? They can't even fucking start with me. Can't fucking start with me. They started with me. They got out of the game before 21. These niggas is ass. They got on the internet after they're 30. They're trying to trick kids who is good producers. Meanwhile, I was in school the whole time. This is my damn university. Internet producers. Principal, nigga. I'm the principal of Internet Producer University. rapmusic.com/soundclick_mp3.com. They never went to that school. Ask them what email address they have. And they start with Gmail, they're a liar. They didn't have the email address yet to join these sites, nigga. Email wasn't there yet. So that's how I know they're cap. Their emails start with their cell phone service, nigga. They couldn't even join these forums then. They're full of shit. Where do they get email from? Net zero? They don't even know how to do that now, my niggas. Let's be serious. They send in file attachments and waves on a POP server? Shut the fuck up. They never sold beats on the internet before me ever in the industry. There's literally no vehicle for it based on what they know. They don't know how we did. That's how I know they're full of shit. Oh, the net producers, the industry, ain't no fucking industry. Bunch of goofy ass niggas with a different email box to send to. And I buy beats in that mailbox too, nigga. Just the gay ones got paid. Ha! They tell our music straight as soon as the intro comes on. There's an arrangement to it. Ooh, got him. Come on now. Can they remix? Can they remix Nomadic yet? Have they remixed the Black Album yet? Have they tried? Weak ass beats. Anyway, we different. We just 16, 17 years old. I heard you got a son. I heard he looks like you. Why don't your lady write you? She taking trips to Attica.
But we didn't listen, he be ripping while I'm telling you stuff. I was like, yeah, shorty don't care, she a snake too.
Remember, you had everyone at Hotmail John, Earthlink, Roadrunner, AOL.com, and some other ones too. They have PayPal yet either, so I know they were full of shit. They weren't getting paid. I was. We got synthesizers and sample beats. Who do that? Who put samples on their beats? The X-Men School of Arts Music Gallery. Whitney Houston, Calhoun. Eli Whitney, try shit. Shit is going on. The crackhead stalking, loud mouths talking. Oh, check out the story yesterday when I was walking. How come last year trying to appear like you something? Heard him up, I heard him crying. And he be pumping on your block. Your man gave him your block, and now they run together. Whatever, son, whatever. Since I'm on the streets, I'ma put it to a cease. But I heard your boy nigga with an ox full of phone piece. While I'm on the island. Now it's like what, 16, 17? Last time you look, you said they tried to in the showers, but maintain when you come home before the hours on the rails. All these crap niggas know the deal. When we start the revolution, all they probably do is squeal. But chill, see you on the next video. The revolution, they might start swilling. They're snitching now.
He might beat his case and we come over and play it low key. So stay civilized, time flies, no incarcerated, your mind down. I hate it when your lungs cry. It kind of makes me
want to talk about it. That's us. Money orders, Western Unions, man. So you get the confirmation number. You gotta walk. Because I'm in the South. I used to walk the money orders, the Western Unions. That's the only way we could do it. For security purposes. That's a white boy. They're asking me about Nicky Jam or something. Tupac's producer. Why? I know this guy. So it's crazy. Who's from West Coast? How it rocked us. Explain genocide. That's how we ride on our own kind. Reflections in the mirror. Mirror got this. Who do you believe in? I put my faith in God. Bless us. We already made this song now. My playlist was my peers. It was better than everything on radio. Put my faith in God. No mixing stuff. Just Algebra 2 and Fruity Loops, Acid, and Propeller Head. See, he hated himself. I don't hate myself. Hey, boy, I started out as a beginner. It's just a criminal lifestyle, became a sinner. Saint, stay prison. Outcast, unforgiven. Oh, it's Tennessee. It's like we living just to die. Mercury. Man can hurt me. Before he let me down to sleep. You spraying already, right? So I thought they were serious. I was serious. Made it out the flames. Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. I'm asking, who do you believe in? Put my faith in God, bless this believer. And even though it's hard, that's who I believe in. I'm asking, and a white boy picked that. Does he believe in God too? I put my faith in God, bless this believer. How could he not? He's been with us for 400 years in a row. But legends. Who do you believe in? One drop nigga blood ass niggas. In Mecca. Believe in a Is it all the same name? Being a demon. 2003. 23 years ago. Jordan. Y'all never heard Tupac on that Virginia. Y'all never heard Tupac on the Virginia chords. They learned that in my church, nigga.
And only man can satisfy the man. Only the soul of the man. The feelings of the man. The forgiveness of the man.
You heard what I said? This is a white boy. Whitish. Went to Atlanta to another white boy, Chris Vermillion. Chris McGill. McGill. And Chris Vermillion. They stuck together. Them millennials stuck together. And that's how he got his first hit. Just said, fuck all this shit. Made this movie for his brother. Went to fucking Yale. Haven't seen his ass since. His ugly ass, LinkedIn ass Facebook profile. To God be the glory. Thank God he got my fucking way. Boy. Ah, damn. Thank God he got the fuck out my way. Boy, that was gonna be a long climb up the damn road, but as soon as they switched to Atlanta and Laffy Taffy music, it was like it was a kryptonite. He started doing Pineapple Patron with Big Mountains. Like, oh boy, we got him now. Let me just what's that other chord I gotta learn how to get his ass, boy. But shout out to Chris McGill. He was the fastest, but he burnt out the quickest too. Went back to college. He better have. If he can afford to go, he better go. Or knows. I was supposed to. All my homies are geniuses. Introverted geniuses. If you know, you know. So no one listens to us. They hear the music though. That's who I was trying to be. My first class. Charlie Banks. Indeed. I can do that too now. He did an acid. I did without acid. A machine. Because he was just doing a kit for machine. True school. I was like, let me show them all how to do it. Him and that major. They want to be J Dillon, nigga. They can't be me. I was studying they bitch ass. In 2013. It was right before they featured me on machine, or around the same time. Because remember, I had thousands of people on my Instagram. All of them. Way before any jobs. We're all on the same social media. They all know me, bro. I've had thousands of friends in music producer spirit. Super niche audience for 20 years. They start choosing up like some whole ass niggas. What is this? Elementary school? That's me letting them know I was on their head. That's a machine. That's the flex on that one. It's a 2-second sample machine. That ending part was the whole sample. I was letting they ass know they can't fuck with me, boy. That white boy too. I told Chris, man, don't let me learn that JV. Don't let me learn JV. Don't let me get my Brian McKnight, old chord comma. Shit. I wait for Scalar Easy Keys, bitch. But until then, tell Troy Taylor or Amory, they better listen, motherfuckers. That's my style. And I played it on my streams. I know they jacked it up. I heard when they add the percussions on top of the drums like this. Noah don't do that. Dwayne do that. Dwayne does both. Don't do that. Noah does one. He white. Dwayne do it all. Like this. I'll take you back to Philly too. I'll take you to Bobby Schmurder, Jungle on the Beat. Holla at me. That's my sound clip, nigga. That's me, Info, and Soul Eternity, boy. They so disrespectful. They bitch ass want to be in the industry. Then stay in the fucking industry. That internet shit is us. Go ahead and make that all about a Benjamin shit you can't make. Go ahead and make something for Maya you can't make. And all that other shit with the computer is us. The only fucking Billboard charts there is, I'm on them, nigga. I never not been charted. My whole fucking life. Sir Francis Drake ain't never been uncharted, nigga. They know who I am. They had no choice. I'm always on the damn charts, battling everybody. Just like I do now. That's what I'm saying. They soft. They're a bitch on the forums, bitch in text, bitch on AIM, bitch in the face, bitch on Instagram. Look at they bitch ass now. Where they bitch at? They had time. They weren't working as hard as me. Well, they would beat Soul Eternity already. And Nas 550 by their damn self. They never did that in front of me. So they sure tell me about to beat Mr. Neptune Bobby James, Mr. Neil Poe's nephew. Don't let me mix Bobby James, Neil. I'm mixing my damn self. What are you talking about? Where my Chad Hugo at, nigga? Where we at? What drums we gonna bring back? We gonna bring back Boy Wonder drums? How? I have them. We gonna bring back Cardigan? How? They downloaded BFD before me? I got RC20, a license, and the key, nigga. Have they showed you their iLocks yet, nigga? They never had software older than me. Matter of fact, half the plugins I showed, they bitch ass was Mac only. You know they don't buy shit. So they didn't learn how to use those damn plugins until I bought them, nigga. Cut it the fuck out. I'm that nigga forever in their subconscious, and they know that. End of story. No white boys can't fuck with me. They just had good parents and music teachers. I taught my fucking self. And none of them taught me how to mix or arrange. And they sure as hell didn't tell me which sounds to pick. They wouldn't even tell me where they came from. But who am I? You got all the hottest sounds. Day one with me. And I ain't been wrong yet, because I've been using them for fucking 20 years. Those are my sounds, boy. I'm putting Simpson pads and fucking... Them niggas wasn't doing that, bro. They can't fucking play chords now, so when the fuck would they be mixing matching samples and sounds? Never, nigga. Frank Duke my ass, nigga. Take his ass back to the damn bar, nigga. We making fucking hip-hop from Mars. My whole fucking life. 2003, nigga. March 9th, on me. I put my fucking... across all 7 C's. They still ain't fucking with these skills. Fuck MG. Who got more styles than Sundu? Ask me one of these styles that I ain't do already 15 years ago. You see that third part? The whales, echoes. You waiting for a lollipop, nigga? Give me my damn sonic collar back with 8 mono sounds. You think them niggas was making these beats without stereo? Then who the fuck did the first stereo hip hop instrumentals ever? That's what the fuck I thought. They have no fucking omnisphere. They didn't fucking have the damn hard drive space or RAM for it when it came out. I got the damn box set, nigga. Years after I had it. Yeah. Change the end of their damn movie. They lost. In outer space, nigga. Yeah, you taught me how to arrange. I arrange hits, nigga. They can't fucking finish 4 bars of beats of worth of shit. Half of the shit MIDI. Tell me I'm a damn liar. Some last time I went to a strip club with a bad bitch in it. Never. They feel guilty for feeling heterosexual. This on machine, nigga. They can't do that shit in none of their programs. That shitty ass sequencer. That shitty ass block. Shitty ass groups. F Major could fucking never. They've been staring at them damn blocks for 20 years. Tell them to make something besides a motif beat, nigga. It's been 20 years, and motherfuckers. No wonder why Kendrick shit be so wish-washy. Got 1,000 niggas in LA where they gotta use 2 bullshit ass beats stolen from a beat battle in North Carolina from 9th Wonder. How come all them niggas together can't make one beat that I make by myself? None of them niggas can make this shit by themselves. None of Kendrick's producers, none of Game's producers, not even Hit Boy can play that shit by himself. On DZ and 80 and everybody else. On Brian Kidd, on everybody. On JP, on everybody else. I name the white boys if you let me, Mike, on DJ Swift. They never made a fucking hit by themselves. They can't even fucking record and mix their shit by themselves. We had the same fucking rap music 25 years, nigga. Tell them to hang it up. I ain't going no fucking where. They ain't catch up to these skills yet. He was a solo leveler, nigga. Who gave me Timbaland's drums? Not bitch ass Chase Hit Boy. I got him anyway, didn't I? I didn't even meet that nigga lawyer. I just heard his voice and I got his fucking zip this. No Kanye, nigga. How'd I get Timbaland zip this, nigga? Did I go anywhere? Well, shit, you must believe in magic if you want to ease. Then I took his bitch. Had Nicole Ray writing for me. I didn't leave my fucking blue room, nigga. They ain't more magical than me. My shit impossible, boy. Tell them to do a tutorial about me. Ask Busy Works to do an MG type beat. One of these. That's what the fuck I thought. But he makes sounds. He make ass sound like a damn product landing page. He good at copy and paste, nigga. I'm the shit they copying. And the paste is mine too. Axe Ramsey's. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like shit, what the fuck they talking about? They don't like competing? Oh, they never been undefeated at a sport. Or beat battles picked by Lil Wayne. Or my best boy, signed by Lil Wayne. But Lil Wayne's fucking engineer riding around me and Uncle Chad. They want to produce for Lil Wayne. Nigga, I'm the ghost producer of everything that Lil Wayne actually paid for. Fuck out my face. They ain't hear anything. On camera, on Dipset, and everything in between us. They ain't hear anything. Where the whole sound shifted to SoundClick, Info, MG, Pennsylvania, nigga. Was it Benjamin Banneker and friends? Changed the whole fucking world again that way. That's me right there. That's a machine. Nasty. Just Blaze can't do all this shit by himself. He got a white boy digging samples. He got another white boy playing guitars. He got a lesbian girl showing him how to use a machine. And he didn't go far. And that same lesbian girl was talking to me with her girlfriend in the background. Forgot she ain't really gay, but you know how this shit go. Orishas go away, cousin through marriages. They want to go to the circus, so I brought them D-Pain. They wanted double penetration. Oh my God, wrong station. I make hit music in every coastal genre. I can turn the blood into thunder. Look at all the anthrax. Did they die in the middle of the street? No. Then what the fuss pandemic? That these hoes can make beats by themselves. Timbaland taking credit for Scott Storch. Mini kits. They still had 3 more black people in a German try to engineer. Nigga, please. That shit crystal clear in the JBL. Come on, NBA Baller soundtrack. All my niggas on the NBA Baller soundtrack. You think they gonna leave me? They can't do that. They can't do that now when I'm 40. I did that before I was 28 years old. Who taught me then? Ain't no fucking YouTube videos. They ask themselves that. F Major can't do that shit. Just Blaze can't do that by himself. I can give them Tommy D and they still can't do it. Tommy D can't do that by himself. My cousin sure as hell can't do the drums. They'll do one style. Click, click, click. Soldier Boy, tell them, bitch. I'll rock their ass to sleep, boy. I'll tell them a lullaby. I'll tell you anything. In King James English. Music edition, nigga. Troy Taylor need to watch me. Who did I watch? Mick and Knight? Club Comic Green? BT, VH1, whatever happened to Mirror Neurons? They got them ears, don't they? They don't hear these signals coming from Andromeda, nigga? They dream of Genie, nigga. Every time a notification go off.
What am I gonna steal today?
Nothing. You're too fucking retarded to try. You look at that white boy, get punched in the face, too fucking retarded to cry. It just swells. Water retention. HIV, nigga. Welcome to my gangster party. I make gangster beats. Come on, with Jimmy Jam, Terry Lewis, you got 13 people in the damn studio. Time. Only time will tell if Boris can do it by himself. They're not talking. An introvert with a social anxiety. What's their excuse? Were they 400 pounds? Were they sick? Were they abandoned? Was their dad in prison? Was their mom in jail? Were they working full time to pay their own rent? For 40 years? Hell no. So they suck for no fucking reason. Then what did they do with their time? Wait for an email from a Diddy party, nigga. Tell them to shut the hell up. The proof's in the pudding. I told you we won't let the white boys out R&B beat. I wasn't competing with no dumbass nigga who can't read. I was competing with niggas that read music. Shout out to Mike City. Shout out to Brandy. Shout out to Avery. Toronto can't do this. Drake ain't got one of these. Abe ain't got one of these. They got faggot music for gay people who wear weird clothes because they ain't niggas. I got Carl Kanai and Fila, this nigga. I got Deion Sanders and Triple Fat Goose with a damn toboggan that go all the way down like a damn braid. They wasn't outside. They was in East Orange. Lower Hill was down the street. I'm with my dad, Wycliffe, buying weed. The refugee camp. 10 cities. 10 commandments, man. Oh, yeah, 10. Remember, I belong to you, Rome, right? With a sitar, right? On sample tank 3. In machine. What means the world to you? Police? Ryan McKnight? Joe? Tyrese? California? New York? Or just North Carolina? Day one, nigga. Tell them there's a colony older than Cal, Virginia. Tell them to go kill themselves. No, there isn't. They don't know history. So why the fuck are they here? I'm not a mystery. They're strangers. Like I told CMT. They go strange ass back to where they get them ugly white girls from. They didn't get them from Mars and Venus. My mom's a genius. Their moms are crazy, psychopathic, Jewish bitches that hate dark-skinned babies with fucking old niggas. Ask logic, nigga. We got different mothers. Our fathers might be cousins, the way they act. But ain't cocaine and crack. I go crazy too with those bitches. That's why I got away. I didn't get away because I was crazy. I got away because you see it. Red pill on me, go. Nope. Bye. I'd rather start over and try by myself. 40 years in a row. Fuck that. Hold on. Like my cousin said, when DJ faces a problem, he builds a bridge, he gets over it. I'll take you to church. Come on, Mike City. Come on, one woman there. Where's she at though? Oh, you got soundtrack? Solomon and Sheba. It sound like Solomon and Sheba. It sound Hindu and European. Isn't that what Dwayne Deshaun Smith mean? Ain't gonna let no white boy beat me. Ain't gonna let no silly ass nigga beat me. Ain't gonna let no dumb ass kids sharing mini beat me. I'll beat them all by myself. I'll beat them in every genre and then teach them to help themselves. And they'll still have me fucked up. Doug Funny. Dear Journal. Where do you think is that? I've been in the playground for 23 years. They don't shoot no more. I beat up everyone in the playground. I ain't have to shoot no one. I was formatting it for synchronicities. 2013. So they're trying to beat me in Mario Kart. They're on the wrong system. Anyways, I was trying to tell Ebony, I know I do R&B. Back when I was a kid, I used to know a guy. No Ken Lewis. I'm not charging you for the bar. I already beat that. I'm sure your age. Wavy. That's what I did with my life. When everything else wasn't gravy. This music was. Can't say shit about it. You never say about the greatest artists? They turn pain into music. What is that called? Transmutation and alchemy? Universal law? So my music is proof of concept. That I've been through the most.
or when it sounds. So, bluesy, so powerful, so golden lady. Still looking for the bitch, huh? Already made her soundtrack. That's dreams. On Illmind Black Kids, think about that. His son, I'm day one, first Descendants. Golden lady, I like to see you there. On Machine. That's for F Major, since he West Coast. You know, I had to disrespect him on his shit. Say he talks so much, won't teach nothing. Ask him when he teach this nigga in the South to make beats on the West Coast. Man, he's trying to sample. So make that on his motif. Don't forget Stevie Wonder, Indian. If Michael Jackson is. What? Tell him to shut the fuck up. Go ahead and buy a chord book. It's probably in there. They're probably mad because they want me to play it for them too. Call Tommy D if he ain't with a white girl. All you gotta do is give him white girl. Oh yeah. Feel me? That's Stevie Wonder, nigga. Interpolation, Ken Lewis should suck my dick. The West Coast niggas should go take a brick, boy. They can make their own West Coast classics in Machine. What the fuck am I doing making Parliament with Timbaland and Illmind kids? Tell them shut up. Or they can do their fucking job and make music content. What else are they doing? What else you gonna do? Why else I go to college? Nah, they don't want to see me. But they were shit high already. It's only been 20 years. They know where I live. mgthefuture. I take J. Gold's weak shit too and play it. You need the samples? The light be coming through in the morning, they say. I'll play it when they enrichments. Fuck it. You need a mini Ripperton? I don't think Randolph looks that cute. Something about that Jewish nose they give him. Maya Randolph. The Maya. P.B. Randolph. Lincoln. Intro. Perfect. On Q-Tip. On Zulu Nation. I made that beat without faggots. Pleasure relaxation. We'll go back to Tribe Called Quest. I got Tribe Called Quest. This tribe is called Any questions? This a black and white teapot from the Chinese, right? Boy Wonder waiting for a folder from white boys and pedophiles to get to him before he make another beat again. I said, fuck it, I'll just make Manny Ripperton sing with Massive. What's a Melodyne for? Learning the key of someone else's shit. Fucking faggots. Tell them they'll never catch up to me because they haven't started to catch up by themselves yet. And don't forget, I grew up with Bloods. They grew up with Drake jacking off in the damn bedroom to seance an idea for a hook he's going to steal from his email with a Sideberry scroll. We went for Palace to get 808s? Or do we need Lex Luger's 808s, or did I have Free Loops before him? Those ain't 808 Free Loops anyway, Maestro. They weren't in Atlanta with us. We have the kings of Atlanta beach drums. Maestro, Drummer Boy, Camo. Or rapmusic.com, where they got it from. Whichever way you want to go, info. That's Seven Campbell. Can we talk for a minute? I want to know your name. Who got me fucked up? What's your name? What crew you part of? Is it in King James English? Well, Heinz 57? Suicide. You kamikaze crashed it on me. Catch the outsider outside. Or die. I told him already. Can't say Crips after me. They're not really Crips. I'm Grape Street, nigga. Welch. This ain't a melee. This is a bitch fight. Bah! Susan. Blank man. He drew a blank check in his head. He couldn't find a quarter in his pocket, boy. Sitting right next into a golden eagle.
I would let him borrow $1. I had it. But he wanted to be rude. He lacked manners. He's not Asiatic. Polo Don could never. He got a studio full of kids. Chase Cash in the damn living room. Hit Boy sharing socks. Nigga, was this B2K? Suicide. They had all the equipment and all the gear. All right, 8110 and massive. Outside. Don't die. That's what I was teaching. I was teaching how I was awesome. I had to take baby steps. 3 semitones. Days on for a minute. Come on, man. Fruity other folks, shut the fuck up. They so stupid. They act like they older than me. I've been making beats longer than I haven't. I spent most of my life making music. 25 to 15. And that's an asterisk, because I actually started before I was 15. I've been a musician longer than they have. We've had the same 40 years. They don't have as many beats in one damn folder for Nelly. So tell them to cut it out. O'Neal Poe told him to go. He ended up going to cheap DJ Mustard, silly ass country looking song. Stupid. Anyway, I was here the whole time. That's why when you have middlemen, you're gonna take the easy way out. I can do that DJ Mustard shit better than DJ Mustard. I know how to play more than 3 keys. Going for jungle to beat. That's weird. That's my style anyway. It's my fucking drums. They use them shits for 20 plus years. Where the fuck do you think they got that palette from? Their ears? They don't know where the fuck they get these drums. But here we go, Omerta. Come on now. They gotta listen to house trumpets. You think we wait for Pitbull in Florida to do it? Nigga, house is in New Jersey. Fuck they talking about? Fucking stupid. They want to sample Strictly Rhythm from New Jersey. And this nigga Strictly Rhythm from New Jersey. Legendary breakdowns. You ain't for Hit Boy to do 4 snares, bitch? Get out of here. Ask him to mix it next time. Or let Big Fish Audio do it. Or meet me in Ableton. Hit Boy should sign to me. He'll learn how to make it by himself. And get a fee. Nope. You might just get hit with a Rico. Not before me. Them Canadian boys trying to be me. I'm London, Ontario for real. It's named after me. They forgot where it lived. It's named after me. Everything they did, they came after me. Where they at now? Where the music at? Where the artists at? All them people begging, sending DMs, emails. They attracted nothing but bullshit ass people, whack ass music. No wonder. Maybe you should collab. I only attract gangsters. Niggas who went diamond. Niggas who went diamond got my beats and emails. You know what? O'Neal Pokey did. Who you think asked me to make this? I'm on LMA. Booed up, nigga. I'm going somewhere. They chasing placements with the idea of placements, nigga. I'm sending fucking hellfire missiles to the fucking castle of Diamond Records. Was this the fall of Granada? Of course not. Wait till a nigga's sick to find them. They're waiting until I'm 15 years deep. And I still beat their ass. And then charge a fee. I like fighting for free. No Kimbo Slice. I think I beat up more people than he did.
Didn't fight as long either. They just dropped right where they were. He hit pretty hard, but if I hit them, they don't move anymore. So it's just a difference of perspective. Anyway, I don't get hit by that nigga. Tell him to keep his bitch ass or wherever you went. Learn how to fight. Nah, learn how to stop niggas from fucking talking. Same story. Undefeated. I say what the fuck I want. They can't say shit to me or about me with they bitch ass slips on a damn video, and they sure as hell can't call me and say it. Never have I seen that in fucking human history. Them being bitch ain't a mystery to me. The why is. If I'm MX supposed to be. They want to be white people. White people wouldn't put their hands on me. What would that one time thing? Oh, technically, you know, gay. Well, you know what I'm saying. Yup. I produce better than them with their own artists. My remixes sound better than the shit they did. Beyonce got millions and billions of fans. Her damn producers suck. Tricky Stewart couldn't do it by himself, and it still sucked. I went to New Jersey on her ass. You know where it comes from. Jersey, Think Break Lynn, strictly rhythm. I got the serum to gay music since Lady Gaga making cameras. This is how music sound without cannibalism. And without AIDS in their ears. Without mRNA in their ass. Without spaghetti in their veins. Without gay baby daddies. They can't carry a faggot kid. They need help from Epstein. What happened to the old-fashioned way? You old-fashioned gay. She a new foundation. That means she a new man. Think about it now. She's doing it by herself. You won't break her soul. The spirit shit don't work. Angel numbers, I think she's leaving me. See, Rachel Bro got a lot in common with Chad. They're either dead or their wife left them. She lost her laptop. He lost his keys. Oh my god. He put hair grease and wicks and got an afro? Y'all silly. You ever had braids before? That shit don't turn to an afro after that. Years of matted bullshit don't turn into no damn afro. They outside, but they not outside. Charles Joseph, why would he? Was that a different mother? They never said they had the same mother. They said they had the same father. You better read that book here. Y'all getting married. Y'all Christian, crazy ass motherfuckers. They need to stick together. You need a buddy system. You don't know what the fuck you are. Everyone knows what the fuck I am. Don't make me do house music. I might start sounding like DJ DS too. I start blending records together. Live on YouTube. Her producers waited weeks to make that weak shit they had. I made that shit in front of her bitch ass. And sent to the group just in case they want to hear the high five version. She still ain't finding that shit. Looking for her kids? Well, her kids never lived inside of her. Maybe that's why she ain't finding it. Unbreakable, ultimate soldier. Skyrim, nigga. Dragonborn. Now shut. Breathe. God. They can't fuck with me. They watched me make that from scratch. Charlotte, man. Straight facts, number two. Holy Charlotte. You should show it. Well, that speaker, too. I mixed that on that. You hear that working bass? You ain't messing with my serum, nigga. You ain't messing with my grid. You hear that? Like, you hear that? You hear that glided sim, nigga? You like a theremin in this one. This shit haunted. From space. Niggas said breaking up space messages off the damn program. Bitch, I'm sending them. That faggot said, release your trade. Told the girls to release your down low, brother. Can you fucking imagine? They don't know what the fucking goes mean. He was talking to Beyonce, release your trade. So Beyonce was saying, Jay-Z, trade. That means trade a wife for a boyfriend. That's in her song. And that's the message Big Frida had. Release your trade. And she makes it, make sure you mix out there. But ain't no hip hop. I know gay hip hop slang, nigga. Fuck out my face. Homophobic, nigga. Them niggas gay as hell and they don't know the words. They just illiterate. I know the language. They know different sizes of dicks in their mouth. Faggot. They can identify a dick with their eyes closed. The unglorious holes. That's why I love Atlanta. They go to a glory hole with boys. Bunch of trannies in the side of Pandora's box. We seen them now. Chris Brown, the AI. I'm right here. I must be Allen Iverson without cornrows. The question and the answer. ¿Hay preguntas? Y entonces. Jersey Club, right? Someone from Jersey should be able to do that. Not some white kid from Poland. No wonder why they can't sell no fucking records. They're fucking stupid. Don't take our energy. Don't run off on the plug and go to someone else, man. Come back to us. House, New Jersey, come back. New Jerusalem. We create technology to make music. Don't do that. Create the language, the numbers, and the chords, and the church, and everything that goes with it, organs and bells. Read our book again, please. Ain't no one in this world create this music but us. They came here to make it, and they can't make it. Look at they stupid ass. That's some like Jamie Pants and Crocs. Looking fucking stupid. Wait for Diddy to get free. They don't know how to release something without releasing their ass. They did kilometers with coffee beans in their booty hole. Easier to go to Starbucks, nigga. Bitch ass niggas. Trade. Like she said. Like Big Frida and Beyonce said, they're trading. Release your trade. $5 marriage certificate with a $5 Indian in it. It must be expensive. Kill their ass. I got the white boys on my beat. Sound like they're going to space with NASA. With Cassie on it, not getting her ass beat. Well, Ryan Leslie, how come he can't do this? You gonna make a Cassie record? What they waiting for? Diddy to sign the papers? Bitch ass niggas. Whole fucking industry is bitch ass niggas. Can't make shit by them bitch ass niggas. They by themselves can't make shit. Because they never did. They're thieves. Still like a bitch ass nigga. Shoe ass 360 contracts. You don't have to sign them. You went to college, faggot. Desperate, hungry to suck some dick. This seem more important or better than the next nigga. Bunch of fucking losers. Thanks for helping us, dickheads, with our fucking music and language. I'll show you where space is, nigga. Going on Halloween, Blue Magic. Ask Alchemist to do that with a sample. He white, he should play piano by now. He had a keyboard for 20 years. Oh, that's right. They stupid. Stealing beats from Beat Butcher for Griselda. Now Griselda ain't nowhere to be found. What do you do? Live off of royalties of stolen beats? What is this? Queens, New York, 1963? That's mine, by the way. Queen Elizabeth, New York, England. We didn't live in TPs, nigga. The pictures did. Mind your business. That's how we do it. The proof is in the pudding. And they watched me make that too. No help, no time, nothing. They can't say shit to me. We've never seen them make a beat and finish it and release it by themselves. We got the same internet, same OBS, same Final Cut Pro. They got editors, nigga. Timbaland couldn't fucking do a course without white people. He can't do an album without AI. He's the king of what? Never making beats by himself?
Let's get back to Palace. And they're like, no, they can't sell shit without me. That's Cassie, by the way. See how curses work? Now Diddy and Wireless out there. See? But they read all them books I uploaded. Sure as hell didn't. And then Guru sent me a book, a Hindu book, orange book, about something mysticism and music. I ain't seen him play a chord since. He ain't make a beat since. That nigga been talking about making a beat and showing you how to chop up breaks and had 100 breaks. Where the beats at, nigga? Knife Wonder know how to release them. I want y'all to work together with Crisis. It's 3 of you niggas. You got Devins, Fat Boy, you got everybody in the damn studio with y'all. And Rhapsody still got rapping white boy beats. What the fuck are they doing? Besides cocaine and having gay sex. They have all of North Carolina at their disposal. And this guy. They need backup. I don't know. It's 100 of them. They shouldn't need me, but maybe they do. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. They saying they're doing podcasts. Why ain't they making music and then release your own podcast? What the fuck going on? Make a show about it. Behind the scenes, everything. I don't know. Baddies Club. I don't know. Put it on Zeus Network. At least get 10,000 fans. They have hundreds of thousands of You know what I'm talking about? I used to work with Beyonce. You. So white people sometimes eat ass temporary attention as something that's going to help you live for the next 50 years. Having to face me for a show. Doubt it. White people don't know where they're going next year. They can't go to Dubai now. What's the next hot spot to go, white people? Besides hell. The whole world hate them. They've been blowing them up for 48 years and justifying. Now you know what happens when the bully gets beat up? They go around that world and like, boo. They go to the Middle East like, boo. They go to Asia like, someone give them some water and bread. They don't have their own current no more. Do you need a boat? Call Isabella's grandson. No. They already sunk the Alfred and Hitchcock. I'm like, shit. Again? Was this the White House? Birth of a Nation? Birth of a Navy, nigga? You drown $1 million ships and planes. I think I get enough progress before you get another dollar. The next one's Juan. Getting so close. Even the currency, my name. Think about that shit. It's not the Robert. So I was on the club with my dad. I was just a baby. You remember the feeling, though. On Soul Eternity, he ain't gonna beat me at that. Japanese. They ain't got those hi-hats. They ain't got those chord train percussions. But they do, because they keep buying it from the same dickheads that keep selling them a Kai disc. The NBC 3000 drums. No one ain't using them damn drums, nigga. But Boy Wonder, drum. Mr. Drums Canada selling you a Kai 3000 NBC stock CD-ROM drums. Put them in sound a minute. And watch how they match exactly. You didn't even change them. You're a fucking loser. Fucking wasteman ass niggas. They're Gerber users. Piece of shit, pathetic. That's why Drake falling off, because his producers are dick sucking, liars and thieves, and all these fans are gonna sell them a fucking Akai NBC 3000 disc. Fucking pathetic. Where's Jazz Feezy at, nigga? You finished fucking him? My name's Bobby James. We ain't from the same Neptune, man. Poseidon. Anyway, quit recording. One more time. But Coachella. My shit have a whole bunch of Chinese people dancing in the club. These niggas spreading herpes in the club. In the gay club. The fuck? One exhibit, nigga. You know Charlamagne was there. His wig. Sissy. Never see me dress like a girl. I'm 40 years old. They did it just because they wanted to feel pretty. You should listen to TLC instead. Or J. Cole. Crooked Smile, Crooked Incest. Shut the fuck up talking to me. Original man. Not Joanna man. Not Pinocchio. Not the Gingerbread man. Not DreamWorks. Put my heart. Every style they got, I do. This is mine. I didn't know they bitch ass no rap music. They knew us. We're the charts. They getting placements. They never been number one yet. Go outside. They have it. They never did. They didn't even know what Fruit Loops was when we were doing it. They wasn't outside. They have Kodak, bro. They don't know recycle. They don't know what propeller is, nigga. They have rebirth. These bitch ass niggas got rebirth. They still can't make no good beat. They're just redoing tutorials. Original faggot. They'll make a damn music with a rapper in it. Or a legend. You know, smiling faces. I got the niggas they sampling on my beats. What's more legendary than that? An actual legend when music was good, singing on your beats. From 2005, when your dad got locked up. Tell them to do that one. Tell them to keep going when their mom dead and their dad in prison for life. Tell them to show me that. They ain't even lost nothing yet. They don't love nothing. But they sure as hell haven't lost something that loves them. I can tell. They would shut the fuck up a long time ago talking to me. Doing to others. Welcome to the mRNA universe. They lost their mama and pawpaw. Now all of a sudden they quiet. Yeah, now imagine me. Thanks for the help, dickhead. Masons, orphan and widows. Yeah, they fucking them. They can't get no one their own competence. Fuck the age. They only talk Google Gaga. Dumb bitches and little boys. More boys than bitches, though. I don't know if you noticed it. We're surrounded by fucking sociopaths and psychopaths in the industry. Vultures. 48 laws of faggots. Written by MPD diagnosed. He's crazy, but they love this crazy ass book. It rhymes with vampires. Machiavellianism, communism, Weimarism, democracy. Ain't it? It's the same thing, ain't it? Of course. 48 Laws of Power is about narcissists. Written by narcissists. But hip hop read that. Jay's like, yeah, I know. You couldn't fucking read that book. You listen to the damn audiobook. They read the headline. They fucking retarded. They read the description of the DVD. They said they read the book. LeBron held the book 13 times in a row upside down, like Benjamin Ayou with 6 fingers. Like, makes sounds literate, bro. It's not this. It's a description of what they are. They only pass back phonetics. They don't learn anything. They making boom bap and lo-fi when they're kids. We went for Knife Wonder to get YouTube. Fuck Knife Wonder. He ain't even been hip hop. We were fucking with this bitch ass anyway. We're just excited that Fruit Loops got on Jay-Z out there. And if his bitch ass can get on it, you know we can. Unless they're all haters. We're making better beats than that. But we're proving everyone else on NBC that. Knife Wonder at Fruit Loops. North Carolina, you know, mainstream. They never made radio though. I did. He didn't make radio, but God did. The thing with Destiny Child, he got some girls on his beat. The
beat was already made. He looped it. He didn't even chop that one. Just like niggas in Paris, they even chop those Big Fish audio loops. So all their biggest time to shine is when some other nigga made their loops. Welcome to mgthefuture.com. What the fuck wrong with these niggas? I make my own loops. Can they do that? No. Well, you would have heard them already. It's been 20 years. My dad got locked up. That's what he's saying to me. That's Joe Pratt from Smiling Faces. Him and his son. Gangster shit. Literally. Tell me why. Why goes the next beat? That's why I got ancient arcade scat on my outro. They used to sing like instruments. Just like they get them. They imagine themselves as an instrument. But yeah. I made that when my dad got locked up. I had a song with a legend. As soon as my dad went away. With his son, as I'm losing my father. Irony a bitch. It's an American tragedy. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. No one got a placement with anyone who sang the Electric Records. They got a placement with Mike Karen and Young Bird. Two insignificant faggots. We haven't heard their shit play out here yet. We listen to 2 Chainz? I don't fucking think so. Hit me up when they have all them tools and all those artists when they actually go platinum. Never. They 40, nigga. They can't make a fucking hit in 40 years. Yet here I go. Smiling faces tell lies, and I got proof. Can you dig it? Smiling faces, sometimes don't tell the truth. Enemies, misery. It's on Narcissism. I got the soundtrack for Narcissism and The Cure. Punch them in their fucking face. You know, at the end of the movie, they tell you what happens to the characters. Like, I'll smack that nigga so hard, he became an excellent father and move back to Haiti to get all his stuff together so he can take his family back to Africa. Y'all still there? I'm going to bed. If y'all leaving. Same guys. Joseph Pep's son. And also Gangster Friends. From Los Angeles. The real games. The cat they built a motor around. Star Force. Passing through. Can't see him. We just ran out of products. Not on my level, brothers. Tell them to go to hell. I gave him the sink wounds. I gave California the Northeast South. I got gangbangers from Los Angeles rapping on Pennsylvania beats. 2005. No Polo the Don. No Chase Cash. No Hit Boy. That's just me. Rap music. These motherfuckers stole our shit from SoundCloud and tried to get money. Same sounds, same sticks, same everything. This they don't have a motif. Yamaha. If you ain't hard, don't get caught up in no gangster shit. They got caught up in gangster shit with me. I'ma shank a bitch.
They went at Mars. Let it out. Die. St. Louis. Buried. No welfare school, baby. But I made music with everyone in the welfare school. Called him a faggot. Jackson 5. That's a lie. Family suffering because of F a nigga. Easy. Told him that. I was in the middle of the ghetto in the meadows, Guardians. For freedom. Breathing. The freedom fighters. The real game members. There's no history enough to know why we have games. Let's ride, homie. Indians good to see man across. We're Indians. Hit. My homies. If you ain't hard, get caught up in no gangster shit. I got a movie, man. Boys in Hood, for real, I can do it. I got all the songs niggas from Los Angeles. All Bloods and Crips. John Singleton. Simpleton, no. Ableton, no. Singleton. Solo leveling. I even mix by myself. Ask them faggots to do that. You running your mouth, pussy, it's gonna be a bloody murder. See this weight I'm pushing, there's nothing in blood cushion. You brand creeping. That smiling faces, son. Work I got, I'm amazing them. Pop that clock, I'm blazing them. None of them faces smile. And I'm chasing with my nigga Jason. Got these pills on the corner, free places. You don't really wanna start no shit. You don't wanna call your clip. You really wanna bring them 45s out on some gangster shit. Your boy Show got a trick up his sleeve. Oh shit, a bitch wanna blame. You wouldn't believe. She working these tricks and bringing little daddy the work. Come on, Abraham. With the G.O.D. Man, I'm fucking with this boy. It's in our music. The Bible's in our music. Music's in the Bible. The house of music is part of the Bible. We know. We saw from 37, 187. Let's ride, homie. Gonna die, homie. On the White House, on Sam Altman House, they didn't get shot and they ain't my own. On Ottoman Empire, they get shot and they ain't my own. All these fires around, they get shot my own. Them birds get shot down, they ain't my own. Going to Israel, shit, you ain't my homie, you ain't my neighbor. Go to hell. I wish death and hell on you. Unforgiveness for the rest of your fucking miserable life. In Jesus' name, I pray my damn self. Ramses the Fourth. Amen Ra. That's pretty much all you need. Once you know who you are, just use your own power. I don't gotta pray on a white guy. I gotta pray on myself. Ain't that what they doing? Yup. I know they ain't praying to me. I ain't listening. Everyone else is dead. But we schizophrenic. They're talking to dead people they never met. Idiots. That's fucking schizophrenic. Praying to something they don't believe in and never seen. But want us to believe they dumbass. You can just make up anything, faggot. Show the results. Bear the fruits. Read the damn Bible aloud. They should do that channel since they damn parents are damn Christians. They're not even Harry Christian. They're a bunch of communist sissies. Don't know why. You went to college, that's why, faggot. Made by sissies. Not like jobs in colleges existed in 1800s in castles. The fuck would we need that for? They haven't thought about it. They haven't seen the pictures, so they just make believing dumb shit. Schizophrenic. A whole civilization is fucking lost their damn mind as soon as they woke up. So they can say what the fuck they say about me. I ain't say nothing different. And everything I said happened. Nothing they did happened. Nothing they said happened. And they ain't nowhere to be found at a time like this where everyone needs them. But they were in our face since Twitter came out. Since MySpace. So they dumbass learned how to use a Gmail.
Got any cinnamon doodle gum at least they can sell? Shit, that's a t-shirt. That's tragic. Yeah. When they heroes getting bullied, all of a sudden they don't know what to say. They all quiet because their referrals to authority all gay. Like I said, they said I was homophobic. I was like, yo, say no way. What are you talking about? God's homophobic. Faggot. The sons of God are homophobic. Faggot. Why ain't you? But you want God to bless you? You telling God that God don't know what multiply is, that God made man and woman for no fucking reason? Why the fuck you in the land of God in the fucking language around us? Believe what you want. Die somewhere else. Why we gotta bury you? We need a black plague? Fucking idiots. God homophobic. That's what she say. She said no homo, nigga. You say God wrong? Why she make a planet full of faggots, nigga? Oh yeah, it dies in 50 years. Talk to me like I was doing something wrong. The fuck? Take their ass to Africa and see what fucking happened to them. Damn thieves. They wouldn't fucking have. They have walking around with nubs. Where they dick go be at least say they damn concerned. The fucking thieves. You gonna do witchcraft and take your ass to Africa and let them do their witchcraft. Watch your dick disappear, nigga. They're not even good at that. Africans don't read no write and they got better magic. Jazz is what they call it. They must know tritones. So anyway, I guess we taught them something to protect themselves from the white boys. Our ops are damn black. Ain't that a bitch? Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hiding in the Closet. Must have went to VZ Islands with a church. A Christian church that never existed before in America, ever, in 400 years. All that shit came out in the last 100 years. That's why it's all shitty wooden buildings. Again, after the Victorian era of over 500 years ago. So yeah, we built with bricks. They're worshippers. They don't have gold in their buildings. They don't have metal workers. They use Mexicans to do pipes. It's not our aqueduct system. Our shit was water powered. They dried all the water out here. Now they got to pay for bills because they're fucking greedy, stupid idiots. They bring a bunch of Mexicans and Latinos here who are nothing in the story. And they dumbass don't know what to do besides trying to speak English so they can get a fucking paycheck to nothing, to own nothing, to not even own Mexico. They're pouring back to somewhere else they don't belong just to get started. Bunch of fucking nomads here, brother. And none of them are Oprah type. So none of them are Egyptian. So all of them can go to hell for a fuck I care. Helping this damn devil out. Just to go for fags. All of them on drugs, in jail, prison. Bragging about running the jails. Yeah, you're the only ones in it, stupid. The dumbest gay shit ever. Ain't nothing but Mexicans left in prison. We supposed to cry? Why the fuck do we care who's in prison? Thank God it's not us. Since our girls are a bunch of abortionists, they get a chance to do anything, let alone go to jail. 40 years later. That means it's mostly the Mexicans and Hispanics committing the crimes. Mm-hmm. So when we get those news reports? Like even Somalians ain't fucking criminals either. They are. They're the pirates selling your oil. Anyway, so Democrats hire a bunch of criminals. So Democrats ran by a bunch of criminals, including Soros or economic unfortunately. Bunch of criminals. Liberty and justice for all, way. The criminals and the facts and do whatever they want. That's what my ancestors died for. All which age on all of them. Amen. These people fucking kids alone. Shit, they got to kill so many kids. They forgot they didn't have enough kids to rape. Tell me I'm lying. They still reading the fucking Epstein files today, nigga. That shit's disgusting, bro. That's your whole fucking government. They ain't me. They don't say I'm homophobic, but what they gonna call their damn government they voted for? Fucking the shit out of the kids and eating them. What's that word? Let's see these faggots utter a word about Israel, their faggot ass government, their leaders are the Democrats. Let's see if they have a fucking word for that. They have a spell for that. They have a gang for that? They have a meeting for that? They have a session for that? No. Because they're just the same type of faggot and pedophile, just on their own level. That's why they care more about what we're saying than the fact that they surrounded by pissy diapers and dick suckers. And for Bambata gone. Do you think they shed a tear? I guess they weren't really Zulu Nation then, huh? They don't take care of their own family. They don't take care of their own artists. They sure as hell don't take care of the people that give them their degrees. Now look at them. Beneficiaries of faggots and dick suckers. Tell me online. They said it, not me. Well, I said it before they said it. Because I'm a prophet. And it wasn't a prophecy, it's common sense. I'm from the North. Wake me. Still can't figure it out. Or is this entertainment is discussing? I don't know. I won't get out of here. I already cursed their ass. Sometimes you gotta remind them who you always have been. Because they made up their own definition in their head. They can't do that. It's against the laws of words. I am who the fuck I say I am. I don't have what I'm supposed to have because everyone else does. Period. So I'll figure out what God wants me to do with a new chapter. Oh, that shit's a curse now. You usually have to burn it down. No Trump nigga. No chronic gonorrhea. This is a chronic 2021, not that one. Chronic gonorrhea. Wrong, Dr. Dre. But yeah, thank you for joining my channel. Again, like, comment, subscribe, support. Take it one day at a time until the next map or the next bridge on Grand Theft Auto 3 loads. Peace.